Hello, everyone.
Hello?
Hell no, goddammit.
Hello? 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 Hello?
What up, everybody? What up, what up, what up? It's good to see you guys. Stinks is in the house. What's up, Stinks? Get it, baby boy. Ho, 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 ho. Do you hear him? Can you guys hear him? He's chattering like a motherfucker right now. No, I have the, what do you call it? I have the laser in here on him. You hear him? He's going crazy on the laser. He's just chattering right now for it. He just wants it so bad. Oh, man, it's good to see you guys. It is good to see you guys. Hello, hello. Let me put him on the camera here since we got him in the room. I'm just trying to do my best to get this little guy in the room best we can. Yes, Dodgers are up. Yes, sad news across the city too. You know, rest in peace. The officer passed away. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, Jimmy Lee. Shout out to you and the rest of Arlington, Texas. Yeah, crazy day today, man. Lots going on, a lot of news. Yeah, he just won't give it up. He just loves that. He won't give up. He loves the laser. He absolutely loves that thing. Just trying to position it a little bit so I don't have to hold it as much. Thing is like, man, he doesn't want to like stare at us. What up, Sav? Thank you, Sav. No, it's not a fly. I tell you what, though, there was a fly yesterday in the house, and boy, oh boy, he's chattering. Yeah, let's go over to Pitbull. I believe he is there. I already had his video up. Let me see. Is this one it? No, is he down? Huh. I think he is down. Let me see. Let me go back. Give me a sec, guys. Let's go to Vegas for just a moment here. Because I know he was up, and that's funny because I had it up. That was like the first one I put up. Maybe he's down now. No, he's up. He's up. All right, so we're live right here with Randy the Pit Bull. I guess waiting for the news conference from the sheriff department, as you can see. And guys, this is the hospital I told you that I went to where my leg was done. It's a great hospital. It's where you actually want to go if, God forbid, something bad happens to you like that. You're going to want to be here. Or a place like this. So, yeah, shout out to the men and women at County USC Medical Center. And, you know, just a sad day, you know. Yeah, we got Stinks in here. I mean, I wish I could kind of get him looking at us instead of just concentrated on that fucking laser. But anything to get him in the room, right? What's up, man? Here, guys, let's kick off that first post time. Round number one coming up. Round number one. This is County USC Medical Center. Two El Monte PD officers were shot today. Pinkin. Yeah, and they passed away. So. Oh, yeah. And of course, I do remember I told you guys earlier with a quick little press conference that they had, or little news clipping, that the shooter was killed as well. Now they were looking to see, I guess, if there was extra people along with that shooter, like if it was just him or whatever. So they were looking for that, but I don't believe they found anybody else. So I believe it was just the 3 to pass away were the shooter and the 2 officers. So yeah, definitely sad deal, and I'm sure you'll have the press conference here that Randy will cover, and then I'm assuming you'll wait, and the bodies will be taken from here by the coroner to the coroner's office, which is right around the corner, actually. And they would probably, I would guess, line up for that and drive it over there, which is literally like around the corner. It's not very far, the coroner office. So you'd go there to the LA coroner, I guess, and then they would probably do another one, I would assume, after of course, the family members come and take a look at the bodies and, basically ID them, and then, you obviously figure out which mortuary you're going to take them to and things of that nature. Yeah, man, sad deal. Sad deal. It's really a sad deal, That's why I say, a lot of people give, bless you, buddy. Bless you. Bless you. You okay? Daddy loves you. It's not me. Look, Daddy's hands are right here. He's tucked up there. All right, let's see, guys. Hold on a second. Well, there's Alex. There's Wow Media. The whole crew.
Girlfriend. Shona?
There's the whole crew. You got Wow Media there. You got PMTV.
Jackie, I'm telling you, you're cheating.
You got Randy, the Pit Bull. So as soon as they start talking, guys, we'll bring their audio up. But for now, we'll leave it down. No, round 1, I haven't even got it. It's just been crazy just trying to get him in here and all that stuff. And now he's like stuck at it. Like, that's why I hate bringing the laser, because now I'm gonna turn it off and he's just gonna sit there and stare at the wall the whole night. So he's looking at a laser, Jamie, that I've been letting him go after, and he goes after it, and then I put it on the roof so he can't go after it anymore, and then he just stares at it. So he's a good boy. Oh, baby boy, you love Dad? Oh, he's sneezing. He started sneezing yesterday. I got to give him some of that Lysol or whatever they call it. What's up, 9/11 scene? What's up, everybody? All right, let's get this going. Let's get this first round going. Let me pack it up. And we'll get it going.
New Italian and 14-man 5211 Beckford Avenue. Suspect is in front of a black Mazda sedan. 4-door and unlicensed. He's an ex-tenant, male white, 38 years, wearing an orange shirt. Go to incident 4152 already 1061.
What's up, Jenna? How are you? Yeah, he's okay. I think, he has allergies. I really do. Because when we first got him, the same thing happened.
76th Street at Green Apple Market. Subject male
He
white,
was young.
Years, blue jacket, blue jeans. Go to incident 4153 already 1259.
What's up, Timothy? See, now it's gone. I turned it off, so he's still staring at it. He's trying to figure out where the hell it went right now. So, what's up, P-Trax? Yeah, no, I ate. That's why I jumped off. Yeah. It's Taco Tuesday, so you know what I had. Gotta have it on Taco Tuesday. Yeah, little Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. All right, thanks. Is that it for tonight?
Traffic Western and 52nd, Western and 52.
Jennifer Lopez is right. That was a great one, dude. That was for the ones that. Oh, that was Cartman singing. Taco flavored kisses is right. Taco, burrito. Oh, fucking South Park's great, man. South Park is great, man. Oh, bless you, buddy. Let me give you some more stuff. Yeah, Jerron, it's a tough deal, man. That's why.
Unit 14-man Wilshire and veteran. Suspect vehicle, the dark-colored sedan. Suspect male black, heavy set, dark-colored pants. Code 2 incident 4148 RD88. Correction, 833, monitor comments for additional.
You know, that's why, you know, I get angry sometimes when people just, you know, give cops so much shit and they don't realize what these people go up against. And you better be happy that and proud that there's cops still willing to, you know, serve your communities. I really want to let you know, because one day they just decide to say, fuck it, fuck you guys. You all hate us, fuck you. We're just all going to walk off the job and no more cops, and that's that. Boy, oh boy, all the ones who went out and didn't go out and get guns, you can be hoping to have one at that point. I'm going to let you know now. It'll be utter chaos. If you think these scanners go off now, imagine if there was no cops. I mean, again, we wouldn't be hearing that because there'd be no dispatcher, right? No need.
4161 514.
So that's all I'm saying. You know, this ain't a worker that you didn't like who made you a steak that didn't cook it right, or made the wrong hamburger for you. It's a little different. Is El Monte encrypted? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure. You know, it's a station I never listen to. You know what I mean? So, but I don't believe that they are. And hopefully that new bill passes that Marcel put up, which will reverse all encryption that's current and stop encryption in total, which should be, again, both sides should want this. Okay, the cops should say, hey, we want this because look what's going on. We want to show you what we go up against. And the people who hate cops should say, hey, let's see what they're up to. Okay, there we go. So both sides should love it. Really. I don't see why you shouldn't. So, yeah. All right, guys. Time for?
Round one.
That's it. Round one, baby.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
Yeah, and we smoke that kush. That kush. Yeah.
Smoke.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
And away they go.
Cheers, y'all.
North Hollywood Unit Family Dispute Restraining Order Violation 6344 Beck Avenue. Suspects was found, the male Hispanic, 50 years.
That's
no
right,
shirt,
Pez.
black pants. Monitor comments. Go to incident 4165 RD 1526.
Guys, can I ask you a question? Are you guys getting any gray screen going on or anything like that? Because it's showing on my side like red box. Look who's still looking over here now.
117.
Look at him.
Fred's Crest Juicery.
Poor guy. That's why I don't like doing that with him.
2017 Dodge Black.
He won't leave it alone.
Male, black, 40 years, gray shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4163 9827.
I hate to have to trick him to get him in here, but no. Okay, good. No gray. Awesome. Yeah, it's just bugging out on my side a little. Yeah, so I just think that would be a great thing, you know what I mean, to have the full unencryption and open and like Pez said, full transparency so both sides can see. Simple.
Northwest, bound towards Hollywood. College Register on code 27417 RD 639. 7 Griffin Avenue. Code 2 incident 4168 RD 401.
Yeah, we're on one. I'm lagging. What up, Jason Merrick? How are you? Shout out to you at large, Marge. This heat be staying. Yeah, hot. When it's hot, it does get people angry. Yeah, we're going to do the dab game tonight. We'll do every vandalism call. How's that? Every vandalism call. We got a few last time.
Hazard Cimarron and Expedition, westbound Expedition.
We got 4 last time.
Vehicle is a white Jeep with a
Last show.
Abandoned close to the tracks. Unknown is actually on the track. Code 2 incident 4174 355.
So there you go. The picture is live. This is Randy the Pit Bull. Pit Bull! He's the man, the myth, the legend.
Light blue long sleeves, brown pants, under the influence of a narcotic, assaulted the brother. Code 2 incident 4172 517.
I think I do want to do this though. Let's just hop back. I'm trying to think. Let me do this. Just want to see if any of the other guys are on a scene right now. There's AA, he's out. There's Adam, he's out. There's NLM. All right, so everybody's out tonight. It's a good thing. There's NLM right there. So let's see what NLM's up to.
Yeah,
Looks
open
like they're at a
door,
scene.
75490 Avenue. Pierre returns home to find the back door open. See female standing outside, pink shirt, light gray leggings, black shoes. Code 2 incident 4180 RD 2136.
All right, what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna put the other camera. I'm sorry, the other computer on Randy. So when that press conference starts, we'll go right to Randy. Okay.
That's the mob that was around her.
But this is NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California, live.
Unit, multiple shooting just occurred, 1234 West Dolores, inside the residence. Suspect is an ex-boyfriend, possibly attempted to shoot the victim's girlfriend. Victim heard one gunshot, is standing by the neighbor's residence. Stand by for additional code 3, incident 4183 or D514.
Ex-boyfriend tries to shoot ex-girlfriend in the house. Oh boy, that sounds like some First 48 shit right there. I ain't gonna lie. That sounds like First 48 to me. Alright, so let's do this. Let me lower myself here. There we go. And let me get Stinks back. There we go. Since Stinks and I are together. A little lower. You see a little bit more. And put that on. Ian Stone. Thank you so much, Ian.
Yes, hey guys, don't
Thank you,
forget,
Mr. Stone.
Friday and Saturday, I'm not going to be out, but Bakersfield Media LLC, they will be out. My boy Twinkle Toes and Uncle
What's up,
B.
E?
You guys, so don't forget to tap in with
Yo,
them, guys.
wee-o.
That's going to be
What's
on
up?
Friday and Saturday.
The Giants set. How about those Braves? Jesus Christ, 13 straight games they won today. Timothy Burns, what the hell? What? Sheesh.
Impressive.
Damn!
Oh, gnarly!
Damn, Timothy. Jeez.
Oh, Sarah, there was
Jeez. That woke me up. Let's go. Thanks, Timothy. Thank you. First responders is back. Shout out to Joe. It's good to see him home, man.
About 2-3 blocks up.
Man.
Timothy.
Timothy.
Q50, paper
But now
plate of Charles
they're bringing her back to
Charles
BID.
77 William 69, so 602 Hispanic,
So
20
there
years.
is actually multiple scenes.
Inside of the
There's
vehicle,
a
seen
scene
brandishing
here
a
and there's
handgun.
one
It's
over
posted
here.
4187
Over
275.
there. You guys can't.
Timothy, thank you again so much. You rock, man. You absolutely rock. Thank you so much, Timothy. That was absolutely huge. The next round is definitely for Timothy Burns. Thank you, Timothy. You are absolutely awesome. I appreciate you, Timothy Burns. Thank you. Yeah. It made your night too, yeah. As I said, it's awesome. You know, it really wakes you up too, and you're not like paying attention. Well, you're paying attention, but you're not, and then all of a sudden, bang! It kind of just puts the hammer down on you, man. It was supposed to be $29.99. Hopefully, it wasn't. Was it? If it is, tell me, and I'll give it back. If that's all right. Timothy, let me know if it was. If it was a mistake, let me know. That's happened before, so I mean, I want to give it back. I gave it back last time. Sunday Riley, thank you. We needed Chase. I agree with you. Let's go. Thank you, Sunday Riley. Timothy, let me know if that was Timothy. I'm assuming it was what it was supposed to be. So I just want to make sure. If not, I'll send it back, Timothy. Let me know.
An older model gray, possibly a Lexus sedan. Suspect, a male wearing a black long sleeve shirt, black shorts, and has a red motorcycle next to the vehicle. Code 2 incident 4190 and RD 2069.
No, that's me with the fat finger. Well, they do get a portion of it, Vapes. I mean, there's really not much you can do about that, and they wouldn't take that much. You're way off, my friend. They take 30%. So it'd be $30 they would take out of that.
Run felony 1346 West 83rd Place.
Hit and run felony.
630-1265.
So much going on, guys. Hold on one sec.
It is possible gang-related SPS.
Okay, so we had a drive-by shooting pot.
2833, coming 191818 Arapaho, 1818 Arapaho. Taken home directly across from location. Possible male involved. Male, code 3, incident 4198, already 2088.
All right, we had a drive-by, possibly gang-related.
Yeah, they gon' pull up on you.
Gangsters are at it again. I wonder who they fucked up today, man. You motherfucker! Got him.
You okay, buddy? Bless ya. I heard you sneeze again. Gotta give you some messaging tonight again, yeah. Pin King! Thank you so much, Pin King. You guys. Boy, you guys are going all in. I love you guys, man. You can't kill the rooster. That's right, Stuart. Thank you so much, Stu.
Here come the rooster. Yeah.
Thank you, Stu. Thank you, Stuart. And James Swanson, thank you so much, James. Boy, you guys are going all in. I really appreciate it. No, I did know. Oh, you did not know it was $2.99? Okay, so let me know. I will send it back, buddy. Let me know. I'm trying to think. How do you do you follow me on Twitter? Timothy, let me know. If you do, send me a message. That way I can send it back to you. Well, people make mistakes. It's not that he wants his money back. I mean, people make. I'm telling you, it happened before. So, Sav, thank you. Let me know. Just leave me a message. That way, a PayPal. If you have a PayPal, I'm assuming, leave me a message on Twitter right now with your PayPal so I can send that back.
Units, just occurred 401 E61st, 401 E61st, occurred approximately 2 minutes ago. Subject vehicles at 2018 white Toyota Camry. License plate 5 Paul Robert X-ray 637, 5 Paul Robert X-ray 637. Subject child's father, male, black, 30 years.
It would be $90. I'm sorry, Bebo. It was not 30. It was 90. Oh, my bad. It would be $90 they'd take.
Does not have custody. Child taken with some male, black, 3 years, black hair, brown eyes. Let's go 2 incident 4202 RD 1385.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. It was 90, not 30. My bad. I'm a dummy. Sorry. Yeah, Dodgers are up 1-0. Bottom of the 7th. 1 out.
No shirt, black club pants in the backyard. Code 2 incident 4208, already 1802.
I'm still watching Randy on the other screen. There's no press conference just yet, just so you know. So, yeah.
There, Gina 311 man, parallel in Chatsworth at Chatsworth Park. Suspect is in the parking area in a black vehicle, unknown make, model, or license. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a pink shirt, exposing himself. There's incident 4210, RD 1721.
Dude at the park showing his cock.
We're going streaky!
Why are you naked?
Oh my God. I am naked.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
He's not really naked, but I guess half naked, showing his cock, you know. Kind of baiting.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Go away, baiting.
At the park, too, you motherfucker, dude. You sons of bitch. There's the pit bull. There's the whole group. Dang, who's the cute chick in the back? Michael Ruiz. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate you. Thank you, Michael. Doom be doom boom 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 boom. Yeah. Thank you so much, Figueroa gang. Right, I do need a Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns was the guy in the boss, right? In Simpsons, correct? Wasn't that the Homer's boss? Or am I crazy? Bellinger's been having a bad year. He is. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I should put one in there. What's up, Royce?
Northbound, suspect is a male Hispanic, all black clothing, code 4217 or D1179.
Just finishing one.
On a 2022 Chevy pickup, 4504.
I think you can I think I can rewind. Give it back through YouTube. I think you can.
ADW suspects 2450 South Shenandoah.
Not sure.
At Shenandoah Street Elementary School. Suspects are two males wearing a black hoodie and blue hooded sweater on the roof, throwing rocks and acorns at passing vehicles. Code 2, incident 4221, RD 898.
Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you.
Traffic unit, traffic collision, unknown injuries, Fountain and Western, 2 to 3 vehicles involved. Incident 4222 or 659.
Damn, I don't have a red robin. Yum. I have red lobster.
At Red Lobster, we see food differently.
I got that. Okay, everybody's chilling at the moment. Let's go with Alien Alphabet. Shout out to Alien Alphabet. He's rolling. Rolling. He's rolling in LA. Let's see what he's up to. Here's Alien Alphabet's feed right there. There's a link to it.
Hey, machine, possible arson suspect 333 Fenton Avenue. Subject on my white 31 years, black clothing. The subject was previously armed with a lighter minor. Code 42 26
Code 3, incident 4225 RG 2034. Olympic and Anti-Analyzing.
I don't know who Lee Roberts is.
14500 Sherman Circle, 14500 Sherman Circle, in front of the building, the suspect's husband, the white 27. Code 3, incident 4228 and RD 914, managing handed in.
Taco. Barito. Taco. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to read it. It went by so fast. Chat room's been flying.
Western Avenue, Franklin Avenue, code 3, incident 4231, RD 639.
Grand Prix and Screaming Woman, 915 South Condolate, 915 South Condolate. Suspect is a female, known wearing jeans. Code 3, incident 4232, RD 271.
Let's see.
Kenny Harbor, Unit 415, man, 19008 Normandy Avenue at the Shell gas station. Suspect transient male, Hispanic, 35 and 45 years, long hair, wearing the code. Locked himself in office of the business. Code 4234 and RD 505.
He locked himself in the business? Okay. That makes sense. Okay. No, that's why I was looking right now to see if he left a message so far. That way I could send him back what he wants. And here's the, hold on, just in case you don't know where the Twitter is, it's right here. Just click the link. The Twitter's right there. It'll bring you right. That way you can leave a message and I can, what do you call it? Send anything back. Or you can just follow me on Twitter, all y'all. Come on, news conference. Come on, news conference. What happened here? Why did it go dark on me? Okay. Let's see. See, they're still waiting, guys. They're still at the news conference. Just so you can see, I'm on it. I'm on it. Just to let you know, I'm on it. Go back with Alien for a bit. Why does it keep going off? It's off a little bit. There it is. There it is. Taco flavored kisses. Instagram's on there too. Yeah, you could do that on Instagram. I just don't like Instagram much. I don't go on it very often.
ADW domestic violence 22730 Dale Court inside the residence.
I do, Peter.
Girlfriend, female, black, 30 years, white shirt, blue shorts. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 4237 or D1761.
Either parent at Lowe's house with nanny.
1-0, guys. Dodgers, top 8, 1 out. And this Dodgers, of course. Freeway series, Dodgers, Angels. All right, let me pack this second bowl. Give you the post time right now for round 2. Hit some gelato. No, Jeff S. That's not how it works.
6867, domestic violence, restraining order violation, Sierra Vista, in Western at this morning final. Suspect is a wife, female Hispanic, 56 years, salmon sweater, white skirt. Suspect vehicle is a black Kia, temporary plate, Boy Robert 81 David 37, Boy Robert 81 David 37, code 3 incident 4240, RD 657.
Is the Mexican pizza good? I mean, again, that's to, it's your own opinion with it. You may like it, you may not. Lots of people do. In fact, the Taco Bell near my house doesn't even have it. Oh, are they coming into the press conference? They might be walking up here, guys. Hold on. Let's see what we got going on here. I think in a few minutes here. Just a few minutes. There she goes. That's it. I think she just said a few minutes. Oh, thank you, Stuart, for another one.
Another one.
73 Street, suspect female, white, 50 years, blue tank top, black short pants, code 2, incident 4246, RD 1259.
Pin King, I told you I think that Tampa would win it, but I'd like to rather see the Avs win it in a sense, STP Sour Girl? What is that a track by Stone Temple Pilots?
Order violation 5200 Oakland Street, Unit 307. Suspect correction in front of the location. Suspect male, Hispanic, 23 years, no further. Suspect previously threatened with a handgun, no weapon seen. Code 2 incident 425 and RD 429. Number TC 1323 West 22nd Street, approximately 15 male and female arguing at the scene. Code 2 incident 4250 RD 318.
The press conference, guys, is for 2 El Monte police officers that were shot today, and they both have passed away here at the hospital. I'm assuming they passed away on the operating table. But we'll hear shortly. So yeah.
Southwest United Citizen following a battery suspect, 24th and Hoover, suspect male, Hispanic, wearing a blue shirt, blue pants, white tennis shoes, standby for additional code 3 incident 4256 and RD 308.
Let's see.
Sentry 212 1 advises a 246 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago at 3189 Euclid Avenue in the city of Linwood.
Shooting guys in Linwood in an inhabited dwelling.
The suspect vehicle was last seen driving westbound on Euclid Avenue towards Santa Fe and out of view. The vehicle should be described as a white
01 South Robertson Boulevard at the 76 gas station.
Nearly one suspect described as a male Hispanic, early 20s, tattoos on both arms, last seen wearing a white shirt, blue jean, and a black hat, NFD. Weapon use was a black handgun, NFD. If there are no further questions for Sentry 221, I see going to the batch.
There you go, another shooting, guys. There's the description of the shooter, apparently. Alleged shooter there. What up, Joseph? How are you? What's up, Ernesto? How are you? Good.
Standing by with subject. Male black 25 wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, blue cutoff jeans, black shoes, code 2 incident 4261 and RD 1862.
Man, I just don't get it why so many people would pick on somebody that was so nice to donate it. I just don't get it. I really don't understand the mentality.
252nd and Bellport, vehicles parked on Bellport.
All right.
252nd, 251st, white-haired Camry, on the license, subject to the male, Hispanic, all white t-shirt, Christian white shirt, dark pants, currently inside the vehicle. Code incident 426-38509.
First door clerk, the Supreme Court is trying to fight informant, tag 153. Arrow.
I did the dude. I saw some of the streets, some of the roads leading in and out there had gotten washed away. Certain sections due to the flooding, which is wild. I mean, fuck, it kind of... I'm not to say that I want wild flooding here, but God, we need rain, you know, so we shall see. We shall see what the future holds, but I don't see any rain in the next 120 days at least, if not more. I mean, if not more, we're not going to get anything. Nothing. That is a big drink of water zipper, so that way I don't have to go back and forth all the time. That, and when I finish it, I can just put it under the table and piss in it. Everything I drink, I can fill back up.
Hi, it's code for 14500 Sherman Circle. Suspect Joe.
Yeah. It's good to see you guys too, man.
Any Rampart Unit, Battery, Domestic Violence, 727 South Coronado, Apartment 205. Suspect was a boyfriend. Male, Hispanic, 31 years, black shirt, black pants, no weapons. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 4269 or D261.
All right, let's go roll with Alien since he's the one on the road right now. Alien Alphabet, we link his page for you right here. Right there. There you go. Guy passed out who's 390, intoxicated. And Mookie Betts with the home run. Yeah.
Blue shirt, gray sweatpants, code 2, incident 4273, RD 1549.
And there you go, another naked man.
We're going streaky!
Yeah. So with all the naked guys out there tonight.
Somebody horked our clothes. Geez, who'd want to hork our clothes?
Where are your pants?
What is going on? I mean, it's warm out. It's warm. I mean, you can hear I still have my AC on. So, I get it. I get it. Yeah, cool home run there. What's up, Granda? Oilers back in the house, huh? Did you bring your broom? And tell your homie to come in here and give me my $20. All right, looks like the press conference might be starting here just any moment. Let's see, we got a sheriff in the background there. Let's see, why is my quality so low? And of course, now he takes off. Shit. So any moment here, guys, we'll have this press conference. I'll drop these scanners. We'll listen live to the press conference here of what's going on, courtesy of the Pit Bull. Let me link his page. You can click like and subscribe to the Pit Bull LLN Randy right there, and we'll get this going. What are my thoughts about live PD coming back? I think they should change the name because it's never been live. And if they didn't have Dildo Dan Abrams in there, I'd be loving it. Funny enough as it is, you know what's crazy? As I was watching the new season of First 48, and I saw, what's his name? Styx Larkin. He was there. He was at a murder scene, because again, he's a patrol cop. And yeah, he was at a murder scene in Tulsa, I believe it was, in Tulsa, Oklahoma. So yeah, that was pretty crazy. Including the crazy ass. It was the most wild First 48 I've ever seen in my life. Some chick, she was like, addicted to meth. Her boyfriend was in jail. She was living in like some abandoned type house. She ends up being beaten and burned alive. And I gotta tell you, they went through 10 different people.
Woodley Avenue, apartment 218. Suspects male Hispanic, 20 years, no shirt, black shorts. Victims are female Hispanic wearing a red shirt and blue jeans. Code 4278 or 1039.
Went through about 10 different people. The boyfriend's friends, because the boyfriend is locked up, but the boyfriends had friends coming over to make sure she was okay. Some roommate, the last person who called her on her phone, an ex-boyfriend, the neighbor that doesn't like her, like all these people. Some people that were making meth with her, wasn't them. And it ended up being a random group of 3 teenagers that were just robbing houses in the middle of the night in their neighborhood.
DUI traffic 5410 Quakertown. Suspect is male, white, 22 years, green shirt, white shorts. Suspect vehicle is a charcoal gray 2008 Lexus. 6 Charles Edward Boy 989. 6 Charles Edward Boy 989. Code 2 incident 4277 already 2189.
DUI.
Lord forgive me, the Hennessy got me not knowing how to act. Bottles got us right though. We ain't sipping late, no.
So yeah, it was pretty wild, you know. It was pretty wild. Pretty wild one, man. Need more Chase Cat? Yeah, I know, Dean. I mean, I had him in here earlier with the laser.
Any Wilshire unit, 15-man Wilshire in Curzon. Suspect is near the bus stop, a male white transient, wearing a white t-shirt, black pants, downside his greenish tint at the location. Suspect placed cones and signs across Wilshire Boulevard blocking traffic, causing vehicles to TC.
Awesome.
Incident 428-4733.
Shout out to the transient who putting shit in the streets so cars will crash.
I love you, filthy hobo.
I really do. I really do. Thank you for getting out of your greenish tent and getting out there and putting objects in the streets so people who get up and work hard every day for their cars to go to work and feed their families, unlike you, can crash. Thank you, hobo. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, OG. This 2 officers were shot and killed today, and we're waiting on the press conference here. El Monte PD, not LAPD. El Monte PD.
1510 West 69th Street.
All right, so here we go, guys. Hopefully you guys are ready. Let's pop off round 2 before we get into this press conference here that may be popping off here any moment. It is time for
round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
I love you, Mary Jane.
I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is. Smoke.
And away they go.
This is for Timothy Burns. Thank you, Timothy.
Inside the target. Suspect is currently in the electronics section. Male, white, 28 years, 5'4", black hair, gray hooded sweater, black shorts, carrying a black backpack, is armed himself with a bat. Code 2, incident 4291, RD 2143.
All right, a guy stealing at the store who's armed himself with a bat. I mean, hey, it is fucking baseball season.
Holy cow!
3 years, brown over brown, 5'2", 160. Last seen 614 at 1000 hours on foot. Code 2, incident 4294, RD 1543.
What's up, Daisy? What's up, Dorian? How are you? No, a baseball bat, not a bat. Well, I mean, it could have been a bat. Thank you, Ernesto Carbon. Thanks, Ernesto. I appreciate you. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Taco Tuesday. They didn't shoot Jeff Hardy. I seen Jeff Hardy. Man, I saw the video of that. Dude, he was ripped. Boy, he was ripped in that DUI video. My, oh my. And he's a big man. But I mean, he's a wrestler. So, and he was a WWE champion, right? So, yeah. He got busted. For the ones who don't know, he was busted the other day for DUI, allegedly. And they have video all.
Boulevard in front of the building. Suspect is a male, black dreads, wearing a red shirt, black pants, assaulted a female, black, unknown relationship. Code 2, incident 4299, RD 2019.
Hi, Jerry. His third DUI? Wow, I didn't know it was third. You know what's crazy though is that other chick ended up didn't she get a DUI? The Hall of Famer girl, Sunny or something like that. I think her name is Sunny. Sean, it's for 2 officers that were shot and killed. They were shot. They've both passed away here at the hospital, and now we're waiting to hear from the doctors and everything. Momentarily, it should be on. So we're just waiting here with the pit bull. Let me go back, see anything else is going on, because I have this on the other channel. So just want to see if any of these guys. That's pretty cool. Look at Alien Alphabet's fucking feed right now. That shit looks fucking like Predator. Like he's the fucking Predator right now. All right, so let's roll with NLM Entertainment for the moment. Big ups to NLM. Let me link you their page out of Bakersfield, California. Live news stringers. Some of the best and brightest there. And here you go. Their link to click, like, and subscribe. Who could see the strawberry moon? I can't see it because I'm indoors, but I could tell you, I could see how bright it was the other night when it was first popping. It was definitely bright.
Unit bring the motor vehicle suspect 25126 Millport, male, Hispanic wearing a white shirt, breaking out windows of cars, taking items. 134304 or D509.
You guys didn't notice that was a vandalism call. I mean, they didn't say it was vandalism, but he's sitting there breaking windows on cars and shit.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry?
16820 West Sunset Boulevard. Code 24311 R822.
So I'm going to give you a dab for that one. They didn't say it was a vandalism call, but
West Valley Unit, Code 30 Ranger, 19231 Victory Boulevard at the Department of Mental Health, Suite 110, Code 24307 RD1033.
yep, we got a dab coming up. First Responders is back now, Jeremy. He's finally back. He was rolling around the country with the trucker movement out here, and it was a long route. They went to the east. They went from West Coast to East Coast, back to the West Coast, back to the East Coast, back to the West Coast, kind of thing. It was kind of wild route, so to speak, long one. So it's good to see him back. Shout out to Joe. Shout out to First Responders Media out of Bakersfield, California. So you'll see them here with us, just like NLM and Califield Lives and the bunch there. So, yeah, it's good to see him back. Yeah.
Trying to use addition on the 14-man 3428 Expedition Boulevard.
Is he on? All right, let me go here. That's weird. I had him up, too.
Cranch-up platform, additional incident 4289.
Let me go here for just a second. It's weird because I had him up, too. I don't know why it dropped, though. Maybe he stopped and started again.
Speaking of St. Louis traffic, 4248, what's that? 4248, what's that? Through vehicle TC code 3 incident 4317 RD1581.
Another car accident?
Vehicle in the area of Vermont and Rosecrans, northbound Vermont, dark green Honda Accord, license 7 Victor William Edward 257, 7 Victor William Edward 257, with damage to the back end.
I have him up.
Only on incident 4313 RD1871.
Yeah, he's right here. I'm stupid. I didn't even see him. Dude, what's wrong with me tonight?
Neighbor dispute 3936 West 27th Street. Suspect lives across the street in 3941.5 Mospanic.
Right.
According to PR monitor comments, is code 2 incident 4321 and RD 314.
So this is beautiful, I think, Wilshire Boulevard in Santa Monica. This is Alien Alphabet, guys, still. Looks like he's cruising. Now I can see the moon. There it is. There's the beautiful strawberry moon live. Oh, press conference, guys. Press conference. Hold on. Shit. Don't talk.
Unit code 4, Vesper Eagle, suspect in custody.
We'll turn our scanners down just for a moment, y'all, so I can hear what's going on. Super duper. Thank you, super duper. Come on. Why is it not?
Good evening. My name is Lorena Rodriguez. I'm captain at Sheriff's Information Bureau. Today, Sheriff Alex Villanueva.
Hang on a second. Let me just. I know I'm killing you right now.
Will provide preliminary information.
Thank you, Dolores.
On the 2 officers who were tragically murdered today. Along with us today are El Monte Mayor Jessica Ancona, Councilwoman Victoria Martinez Muela, Councilmember Martin Herrera, Councilmember Dr. Maria Morales, and Field Deputy Antonio Chapa, representing Hilda Solis' office.
And that's the head sheriff, guys, next to the guy in all black.
I now present you Homicide Captain Andrew Meyer.
Villanueva, yeah, Sheriff Villanueva.
Captain Meyer, Captain of LASD Homicide Bureau. And
speak up, buddy.
Tonight I'm here to provide you with an update on the officer-involved shooting that occurred in the city of El Monte. Officers responded to a call for service at a local motel in the city of El Monte. The call was regarding a possible stabbing victim at the location. Officers arrived on scene
come on. Come on.
Officer-involved shooting occurred. The suspect fled the lot, and the second officer-involved shooting occurred. 2 officers from the El Monte Police Department and the suspect were struck by gunfire. The 2 officers were transported to County USC Medical Center, where they passed away earlier this evening. The suspect was also struck by gunfire, and he was pronounced deceased at scene. We have, this investigation is very preliminary at this point, and we're working together with our law enforcement partners, El Monte Police, very closely with El Monte Police Department, and working together and making sure that we conduct a thorough investigation. That's all I have at this time. I'm going to turn it back over to Captain.
He just needs to get up on the mic. That's the problem. You need to be up on a mic.
Thank you, sir. I would like to
Like
present
she
now
is.
El
She
Monte
knows.
Police Interim Chief Ben Lowry.
She knows how to talk on a mic. That's the problem. He's too far from the mic.
The men and women of El Monte Police Department, as well as the community of El Monte, is grieving. Heard that the only way to take the sting out of death is to take the love out of life. And believe me, they were loved. These 2 men were loved. They were good men. They paid the ultimate sacrifice, serving their community, trying to help somebody. They do what hundreds of thousands of men and women do every day across the United States. Get up with an oath to protect people and to serve them. And these 2 heroes paid the ultimate sacrifice. Today they were murdered by a coward. And we are grieving, and it hurts. We really want to express our appreciation to the surrounding cities and agencies who have been here to support us. Very grateful for that. Please keep these officers' families in your prayers.
Oh, yes, it's probably not a great mic either, but you need to be up on a mic, because if I talk like this, you won't hear me as
On
well.
behalf of the city
Like this,
of
you
El
hear me.
Monte, Mayor Jessica Ancona.
Good evening. Heartbroken doesn't begin to express the loss that we feel with the news that 2 of our Monte police officers were shot today in the line of duty. As our officers do on a daily basis, they were acting as the first line of defense for our community members when they were essentially ambushed while trying to keep a family safe. These 2 officers were like family in our community, with deep ties to our neighborhoods. One of our officers was raised in El Monte, went through our schools, and was excited to be a part of the El Monte Police Department, where he would be able to serve and protect family and friends. The other fallen officer was a new officer patrolling our streets, excited to be on the force, ensuring that the community members he had met along the way were protected. These men were dedicated to their careers, and even more so as sons, husbands, and fathers. Please keep their families in your prayers. While we always stand behind our officers, today we mourn together and speak with a raised voice in appreciation, respect, and love for our law enforcement brothers and sisters. Today, we stand in solidarity with them, embrace them and their families, and pray that the wives, children, and families of our 2 officers who were taken too soon can eventually find peace. Thank you.
Bong hits ad blocker. You can add it.
Thank you, ma'am. Next, Field Deputy Antonio Chapa, representing Hilda Solis' office.
Thank you, Captain. Good evening. My name is Antonio Chapa from the Office of LA County Supervisor Hilda Al Solis, and I will read a statement from her. I am heartbroken to learn that both officers involved in today's tragic incident have unfortunately succumbed to their injuries. On behalf of the 1st District, I extend my deepest condolences and regret to their families, loved ones, and fellow officers. My office and I have been in constant contact with the City of Monte and the LAC USC medical staff, and we are prepared to support and provide resources to their families. The sacrifice of these public servants to keep our community safe will never be forgotten. May these two heroes rest in peace. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We will now open it up for questions.
What do we know about how it escalated to the point of somebody pulling the first trigger?
I'm sorry, ma'am, what was the question again?
What do we know about how it escalated until somebody pulling the first trigger, whether it was an officer or a suspect?
It's extremely early in the investigation, so we don't have all the facts yet. But currently, there are homicide investigators. We have at least 20 investigators out at the scene, interviewing witnesses, but looking for any kind of surveillance video, canvassing the scene. So
I understand that it was a stabbing call first, is that right?
that's correct.
Was the suspect armed with a gun when the officers arrived?
We believe the suspect, there was a gun recovered at the scene near the suspect. I'm sorry, sir, what was that?
I said, first off, I'm very sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
My question is that when the officers first arrived on scene, first shots fired in the hotel room, then one officer went down there, and then the other officer was shooting.
Sir, I'm not going to speculate on exactly what happened or what occurred, but we believe that it started in the hotel room, and an additional shooting occurred outside the parking lot.
How many arrests were made?
I'm sorry, say it again?
How many arrests have been made?
Oh, how many arrests have been made? None that I'm aware of.
There was someone that we had someone on the scene who saw someone detained at the scene. Is that not a connection?
I'm not aware of anybody being physically detained, but there may have been witnesses at the scene that investigators or the witnesses were waiting to speak to the investigators, or it could have been the female that was there.
Sir, what's the status of the stabbing victim?
It's my understanding she was not stabbed, but investigators are currently interviewing her.
So was this a family situation where the male was the suspect? The mayor mentioned that one of the officers was protecting the family. Was this a family situation where the male became the suspect?
It's too early in the investigation to speculate or talk about that. The female was, we believe, was the suspect's girlfriend. I'm sorry, sir, can you speak up a little bit?
Yeah, can you tell us more about the officers on the field? So I understand one of them, obviously, from there is someone who Monte, the other was you. Can you tell us more about how they were and how that is?
Yes, sir.
One of the officers was a veteran police officer, at least 22 years on the job, and then the other officer was newer, less than a year on the job.
How old were they?
I don't have that information right now. We're going to hold off on information about that because family members have still not notified.
Question for the captain. They're all important.
Sorry, ma'am, what was that?
Were they the first two officers to arrive on the scene? The two that were shot and killed? And were they the first two to arrive on the scene, or were there other officers there during the shootout?
I don't have that information. I'm not exactly sure how many officers were there at the time of the shootout, so it's just too early to talk about that.
And my other question is, we heard that other officers put them in patrol cars and drove them to the hospital. They didn't wait for an ambulance. Is that correct?
I'm not going to speculate on that. I wasn't given that information, so that may be the case or may not be the case. I can't say.
And why is the street blocked off here? Does that have anything to do with this case?
Not that I'm aware of.
Sir, I'm sorry. Can you clarify, was the veteran police officer the officer who grew up in El Monte, and the newer officer was not originally part of that group?
I don't know if the chief wants to speak to that. We're not obviously giving out the officer's names or anything at this point.
both officers had family ties in El Monte.
Just to clarify the timeline, so there was a shooting inside the motel, and then the suspect made his way outside and then got into a shootout with other officers. Is that the preliminary, I guess you could say, sequence of events?
I'm sorry, we'll take this last question. We're going to have a follow-up. We'll have some more information tomorrow, but if I could take this last question, go ahead again, sir.
Yes, I'm just wondering, just to clarify the sequence of events, you're saying that there was a shooting inside the motel, there was some sort of exchange of gunfire, then the suspect made his way outside, and there was another exchange of gunfire between him and other officers, and that's where the suspect was killed?
Yes, we believe so. Was there a question? That's basically what I said earlier, is that when the officers contacted the suspect in the motel room, an officer-involved shooting occurred. At that point, the suspect fled the hotel room, and the second officer-involved shooting occurred in the parking lot of the location.
Which one were the officers hit inside the motel room, or were they hit by bullets out in the second shooting? Were they hit during the...
I don't know that information, and it's too early in the investigation to tell. I left the scene. I left before I could even do a walkthrough of the scene with the handling investigator. So I will. That will be the last question, and we will put out more information tomorrow. Thank you.
Anyone else have it in Spanish? Thank you. I now present Sheriff Alex Villanueva.
Esta tarde ocurrió una tragedia en la ciudad del Monte y ofrecemos nuestras condolencias por el Departamento Alguacil de Los Ángeles a la familia de los dos oficiales que fallecieron en un tiroteo en el área aproximada de un hotel ubicado en la ciudad del Monte. Hubo una llamada de emergencia de una persona supuestamente asaltada y los dos oficiales dieron al lugar y hubo un intercambio de balas. En ese intercambio de balas fue seguido por otro intercambio de balas en el área del estacionamiento, un poco alejado del cuarto del hotel. Y a raíz de esta balacera murieron dos oficiales del Departamento de Policía del Monte y falleció el sospechoso también. Los dos oficiales fueron transportados aquí a este hospital donde perdieron su vida a pesar de una batalla fuerte que ofrecieron los médicos aquí del hospital, y el sospechoso fue declarado muerto en el lugar del hotel. Eso es todo lo que tenemos hasta hoy. Va a haber más información después. No podemos ofrecer nombres de descripción porque el Departamento de Policía no es muy grande y con decir información más específica, entonces ya una persona puede idear quiénes fueron las personas, y no hemos hecho contacto con todos los familiares de los dos oficiales fallecidos. Pero ellos trabajaron como héroes, murieron como héroes, y siempre vamos a tener una duda por el esfuerzo que ellos han hecho. ¿Alguna pregunta en español?
Here's the dab I owe you guys.
No, había una pistola. Una pistola fue recogida como evidencia en el lugar también. Ok, muchas gracias.
Thank you. This concludes our press conference.
There you go. Shout out to Randy for the great feed to the pit bull. Thank you. Yeah, he's at County USC Medical Center. That's where he's at, or was. Oh, here with NLM Entertainment now, Bakersfield, California, on the roll. Shout out to NLM Entertainment. Again, shout out to the Pitbull for the great feed there at LA County USC Medical Center. And again, rest in peace to the two El Monte officers. And you know, condolences to their family and friends. You know, it's a tough deal being a cop nowadays. Rochelle Brenchley, thank you so much, Rochelle. Appreciate you. You know, it's a tough deal. You know, I just don't know what to say. You know, it's a sad deal. Tasty dabs, that's right. That was a tasty fucking white run stab. All right, let me get my scanners back up so we get some sound going. So you don't just hear me sitting here coughing. 2-0 Dodgers at the current moment, but its bases loaded. 1 out for the Angels. Bottom of the 8th, I think it is. So the Angels are about to score, man. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Shooting right away. See the second we pull it up.
Black sweat with white lettering on the right side. Weapon used was a semi-automatic handgun and a pick. 8.45 caliber extended casings were recovered at the location. If there are no questions for Sentry 21681, SC can drop the patch.
Well, I mean, J-Dub, that's how news gets their everything. They listen to scanners. That's what they're doing in a helicopter, listening just like we are, waiting for the next thing to pop up, except for they're in the air. You know what I mean? Or the guys on the ground doing the same thing we're doing. That's how it all works. It's no different. You know, except for they got big fucking microwave TV vans and shit. Satellite trucks.
Western 78th Street and Western Avenue is code 3 and center 4395 already 1253. South traffic to handle identify.
Another car accident. I know Zero Hoots. I know Zero Hoots given. I know you walk outside every single day and you get pulled over 3 times walking down one street. I know you've got a really oppressed life. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it, Zero Hoots given. I mean, it must be tough being you. How do you even just get down half a street? To wear a bag over your head. Nobody sees who you are. No cops see who you are. Because cops really care about you so much. Or are you one of those scumbags that are out there thieving on society and then you cry like a bitch when they catch you? Which one are you?
Male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt, no further, armed with a handgun, shot at a vehicle near the drive-thru with 2 to 3 occupants, unknown of injuries. Incident 4403, RD 1025, standby for the...
Shooting at the drive-thru? Which drive-thru? Oh, that was all you needed to say right there, Zero. Bye. 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 Jansen's greater than Kimbrel. I don't know. They both suck if you ask me. At this point, I could do what they do. Did they say Taco Bell? They didn't say.
Frequency for shots fired. Sherman Way and White Oak.
Another shooting. Sherman Way and White Oak. The Valley's hot tonight.
Century Unit, 3 to suspect there now, 325 East 2nd Street, 325 East 2nd Street, suspects are male, black, 50 to 60 years, black head scarf, black jacket, black shirt, black pants, possibly 398 for into security with the blade, it's code 3 incident, 4407, RD 120.
Drunk guy assault or threatened the security guard with a blade. Better watch out, security.
Come on, man. Remember, you guys are top flight security guard. Best in the whole wide world, huh?
Right.
You have to defend this whole place with your own life.
And I'll die for this shit, too.
That's right. I'll die for this shit, too. Round 3 coming up.
Male, Hispanic and black, 30 years, white shirt, basketball shorts. It's Code Tuesday, 4410, RD 470.
People get mad with the heat. Yes, they do. They definitely get mad with the heat. The heat goes up. The anger goes crazy. You guys ready? I'm already packed and ready. Okay, got a burglary on Hesby. in the valley, of course. You're very welcome, Passion. That's why everybody's got to have a little bit of both sides to it. It's good to see they do it in both English and Spanish. Oh, yeah, Kimbrel. There you go. Wow. Kimbrel. There it is. 2-0 Dodgers win, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we take the first game of the series against the Halos. 2-0 Dodgers shutout. Gonsolin now 8-0. Jesus Christ. Sheesh. What's up, Snakes? Oh, you brought your buddy with you? I see you brought your little pal. Did you bring that for me? You brought that for me? I love you, buddy. You feeling good?
Now 12527.
He brought us a gift. He loves this thing that you guys bought him. Come here, thanks. And it fell right. I tried to put it up on the thing. Thank you, Sav. All right. Yeah. This thing's got the good toys. Yeah. Well, he has a fish like that, too. And then my mom bought him an Iron Man chew toy like that. So he's got like 3 of those things. He's a spoiled little brat. But we love him. He's a good boy. Oh, thanks. Oh, there he goes. Look at him. Hold on. Let's see. He's right. Well, look Herman. Look at Herman Munster. Smoking a joint, looking right at me right now. Fucking love Herman, man.
I've always wanted a ham radio set. And now that I've got one, I'm going to listen in on distress signals and notify the authorities and prevent disasters.
Another shooting.
4421 RD745.
Wow, 6th shooting of the night. Yeah, look who's back looking for the... You know why he's here, right? He's looking for it, right? Watch. Another one.
Occurred at Sherman Way in Lindley. Your victim is en route code 3 from Woodland Hills Kaiser to Northridge Hospital with the GSW wound. Code 3 incident 4422 RD1004.
All right, so we do have a confirmed gunshot victim.
We got a man down, dude.
15 group 12,000 Bullmore Avenue.
God, they shot him, man.
Palisades Park, code 2 incident 4431 RD1703.
Hear him? He's whimpering. Fucking whimpering. I know you can hear them. You have to be able to hear that. And it's funny, he'll only whimper at it when he can't, when it goes on the roof.
Washington at the Burger Lounge. 3 citizens holding down 1 male. It's code 3 incident 4436 RD1407.
Like when it can catch it, he won't whimper.
77th unit shooting just occurred. Correction ambulance shooting just occurred. 83rd and Figueroa. 83 and Figueroa. PR advised unknown persons down. And further, it's code 3 incident 4434 and RD1266.
All right, where's the outrage, people? 2 shootings, 2 minutes.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'7", full architectural on right arm and hand, no shirt, wearing Adidas flip-flops, code 2 incident 4441, RD1687.
All right. Good old Figueroa, baby. You know how it works. You know how Figueroa works, baby. He's such a little baby. Hold on, let me kind of set this right for him. Oh my God. He sounds like a rattlesnake right now. He sounds like a straight rattlesnake. What's up, Juan? Thank you so much, Juan. Juan Ariola, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And shout out to NLM, Randy, everybody out here tonight. Oh, man, a double up.
Another one.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Van Nuys Unit, traffic hazard 4444 Van Nuys Boulevard. Vehicle is blocking the street in front of this address. Code 4447 RD9.
See what we got here. NLM got something working here. Cops across the strizzy. Oh, looks like they pulling somebody over live right there. See, they were just sitting there waiting for the next call, and look, they got the live traffic stop right there. Let's see if maybe a DUI call. Who knows? Hopefully not. Elvira, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1 for 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Elvira. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. You guys have been so kind tonight. Really, really, you guys have. Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you, all you guys down there. You can see your names. There's Dolores Sanchez. She's one of many. Rochelle Branchley tonight. All you guys right there. So in case you can't see at the end, look on the ticker. Savage right there, 27 bits.
37th Unit, ambulance shooting, 83rd and Hoover, 8th
Same
Street
one.
and Hoover.
Wait.
Victim is inside of a vehicle. Code 3 incident 4452.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We just had a shooting on 83rd and Figueroa. Now we have a shooting on 83rd and Hoover, which is not exactly 1 block away. So there's no way that you can confuse the two. So either somebody's going around there dumping on the same fucking street. Lost Kid Tag, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate you too. Thank you so much. Impressive. Thank you, Lost Kid Tag.
They're now 14618 Gold Street. Suspects are 45 males.
Nah, it's more than half block, Dubs. Look, you got Figueroa. You got Flower. They run parallel to each other. Then you got the 110 freeway. Then you got Broadway. Then you got Hoover. You're talking 4 blocks, dude. That's 4 blocks. That ain't 3 blocks. That's on the same street, 83rd. But you know what I mean? Come on now. I do say, what do you mean I never say thank you for chatting? I thank everybody at the end of the night, American Smoker. You just don't hang out to the end. You just don't hang out to the end. That's just it. Big blocks. Yeah, it's not exactly close. So I'm trying to tell you. Could have been a thing where they were, a retaliatory thing as well. Who knows? Who knows, Who knows? Well, whether it be a ghetto or not ghetto area, regardless, it doesn't deserve to be shot up. Is that okay? I mean, is that what that is? Is it like I told you earlier, it's okay for people to be shot as long as they don't die? So it's okay to shoot in places that aren't affluent? I mean, I don't know. I'm learning. I'm just learning. I'm going by what's said in the chat room, kind of learning. You know me, I don't know much. I'm just going about trying to learn about how today's mind works.
Shooting Simsbury West 8th Street, Simsbury West 8th Street, inside of Charcoal Green Infinity, victim inside, female walking around the vehicle, code 3 inside 4470, 1255.
Okay, so we have a confirmed gunshot victim right there in the vehicle with a lady walking around the vehicle. Okay? It's official. So there's 2 gunshot victims tonight that we've heard.
I just go forward 325 East 2nd Street.
What's up, Kalo? Yeah, right? I mean, I don't understand it. Like, it's like when you guys were all making fun of Tim. Tim was doing nothing but a nice thing for me, for you, for everybody. You know what I mean? It's... and then to even make fun of it even a little bit, it just didn't make sense to me. I don't get you. Crazy girl, how are you? Just sometimes I don't get it. I'm not going to fight it. I'm just going to be like, whatever. I just don't get it.
Street, suspect female, Turkish, 32 years, no further. Code 2 incident 4471 RE162.
All units, code 4 says 9901 West Washington.
Avenue in front of the 7-Eleven. Suspect of the male Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, black pants, pushing a shopping cart, throwing items, and chasing patrons at location. Code 4476, 1958.
I need a Snickers, huh? Well, my words hurt. Truth hurts, huh? John Jones? You know what they say. What's my kitty looking at? He's looking at the laser that's on the ceiling that he wants so bad. And then when I bring it down, it just does nothing to it. Tony G! Thank you so much, Tony G. Let me turn off the game. Check that off. Just more. Hopefully you guys are awesome tonight. And let's get this next round going. Round 3. I gave you guys a little bit of time on that one. So it is time for
Round 3.
Where's the bong? Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb. With that flame, I light up the cherry.
And away they go. Smoke.
not much for the Snicker bar ice creams. Oh, baby boy, you want it so bad, don't just... Oh. I want to turn it off. He's just going crazy now with that thing. But if I turn it off, he's leaving. You guys know that, right? I love you, Mary Jane. That's it. Stanks, where did he go? I don't know where he went, Stanks. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Did you see him? Where did he go? Stanks, he's up there.
11's requesting a unit to block
Oh, that's the cutest cat ever, right there. That is the cutest cat made in the history of cats. He just might be.
51, violent female with mental illness, 507 North Avenue 50, 507 North Avenue 50, apartment 3. Other comments, code 3, incident 4483 or D1137.
CHP code 3,
Yeah, he's smart. He's looking for that thing. He's on the hunt. He is fucking cute, man. That is a cute cat, dude. Oh, yeah. Play with him a little bit.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
That's right. That's right. Sitting there sniffing the weed. Give him the laser back. Well, it doesn't do it. I put it on the ground and he doesn't want it. And then when I put it up on the ceiling, he fucking sits there and chatters. He's the weirdest thing. Like, look at him. I just love him. I just love the fact that he's here with us a little bit. And look, if we had to cheat a little bit to get him in here. I had to cheat a little bit to get him in here.
Around 4251 South Fort Worth Boulevard, confirm location. Suspect is wearing black 59510, 160, short haircut. Code 2 incident 4486, 3395.
Whatever it takes to get him in here, right? You guys always want him in here, and I want him in here. And I can't get him in here sometimes. I love you, Mary Jane. All right, let's do this one. Favorite popsicle? Shit, I don't know. There's so many good ones. I had one the other night, I told you. One of those push-ups. The push-up ones, it's like a sherbet. Only thing that sucks about them is it's tiny. It's like only like that big, and it's not much in there. But they're good.
Comfort units on 2891, 2891. Is the B suspect there now? Normal and Vermont at the Jack in the Box drive-thru. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, white fedora style hat, yellow reflective clothing on a bicycle. Threatening employees with a knife. Code 3, incident 4488, RD20.
So he's in the drive-thru at Jack in the Box with a knife and a fedora on his bicycle, in the drive-thru, trying to fight the workers and cost them with a knife.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley. I just love that he put the fedora on, rolled his bike through the drive-thru, and I'm pretty sure they're telling him, hey, it's got to be a car. You can't come through here on a bicycle. A motorcycle's different. That's a bicycle. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening right now. Now he just pulled out the filero and he's going to let it happen. He's going to let shit fly.
415 group.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Wilson Avenue in the cul-de-sac. 2 vehicles, 1 black pickup truck, a black sedan. 3 persons, 390 setting off fireworks towards PR's property. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 4490 RD421.
Got assholes early for 4th of July.
Black 25 to 30 years, black clothing, flashing southbound Sunland. Monitor comments code 2 incident 4491 RD1636.
I don't know if he tipped the fedora, but he definitely sounds gangster with the fedora and shit. Hopefully he's got one of those big ass beach cruisers and the socks up to his knees and the fedora and everything, the wife beater. You know, just go full gangster. You know, you're never supposed to go full gangster, but I guess why not, you know? You know what they say, the higher the socks, the downer the fool. That's how it works. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, he brought the
Hey, we're fighting a 415 man at 830 North Vermont Avenue. The jack in the box of female white, right reflector green. Vest banging on the drive-through window. Code 2 incident 4496 RD202.
Now, I don't know if that's the same one, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say there's just no way we're getting 2 calls in the last 6 minutes. And it's 2 separate jack-in-the-boxes with 2 separate people banging on the windows at the drive-thru. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's that homie banging on the window because he didn't get his $2, his $1 tacos, 50-cent tacos. It's 2 for $1.
Ambulance Valley, domestic violence, 3790 Santa Rosalia Drive. Suspect is an L black. Light complexion, 6'6", 230 pounds, multiple tattoos. No further description. It's not at location. Code 2 incident 44.
This full drunk next to them? Look kind of slow and drunk next to them. Oh, Stinks is looking for it. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, Jack in the Box gets rough sometimes, too. Don't trip on the jack.
Sunshine is requesting entry response to 77 station with the canopy.
Bike gang, look at this.
83rd and Figueroa.
There we go. Bike gang with Alien Alphabet. He got the bike gang. Bike gang gang. Bike gang gang.
Damn, this bike fat as hell.
Damn, that bike fat as hell. Remember Officer Picklestein? Good old Officer Picklestein. Damn, that bike's fat as hell. Why are those bikers rude? I didn't see what were they doing that was bad.
918 at Panda Express, 1717 Walnut Grove Avenue. Foreman suffers from depression. Stated wants to take sleeping pills. Foreman's wearing gray Nike sweatshirt, black pants, and hat. Tag is 293.
Oh, got to attempt suicide at Panda Express. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, he's on top of a little tower. Got a few of them there. So he's still looking for that fucking... That's why I don't like the laser thing. He just gets so infatuated with it. He just can't leave it alone for 20 minutes. He's going to be staring up there, waiting for it to come back. I love you, buddy. Daddy loves. Yeah, I love you. It's good to see you're not sneezing either. What happened to the Guardian Angels in LA? I mean, we got to ask Curtis. We got to have Curtis Saliwa on here. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Jesus, sorry about that, guys.
Mine is a 11 occurred there to go from 66
Robbery.
Southbrook Avenue, suspects a male white, 28 years, 5'4", gray hooded sweatshirt, black shorts, black backpack. Weapon used was a bat, that's in custody. Property taken, some tablet and clothing. Information only, incident 4291.
So they stole some tablet and some clothing. Yeah, I don't think they have him anymore.
15232 Sherman Way up to CBS. Confirmed location will direct the suspect Mustang late 20s, 56230, wearing a black shirt with gold design, black pants. Monitor comment code 24502 and RD914.
Sampling in a 5 for advancing code 4927H on round.
Cop from the shooting last night? I don't know which one you're talking about, Nigel. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Informant arrived home 1 hour ago and front door was damaged. Spoken informant at front of location warning flag.
Yeah.
Any Pacific Unit 415 man 5223 West Century Boulevard. Suspects in male black, glasses, all black clothing, blue Nike Air Force shoes, possible under the influence of unknown narcotics. Monitor comment code 2 incident 45040 1489.
The guy high on that weed. Yeah, I think, you know, with, you know, in this temperament of policing nowadays, most people don't want any more policing than there already is. And especially if it's like a group that's coming together to help out their community. A lot of people, they just don't want it. A lot of people love crime and filth.
31 boy and 31 David have the code.
Or they love to complain about it and don't want to do a fucking thing about it.
Units in 8035, 8035, possible ADW in progress, 1420 Rexford Drive, 1420 Rexford Drive, 3 versus 1 in the parking lot. Suspects are number 1 male, bald, 30 years old, number 2 male, 50 years old, and third suspect is a female, no weapons were seen. Code 3 incident 4506, 3857. See, that was the great thing about Curtis and those people. They didn't decide to wait for some motherfucker to just, oh, well, let's wait for them to clean it up. No. We're going to start our own group, and we're going to police the neighborhood. Sure, they got in fights with a lot of people that didn't like it, but most of those people were all over there causing trouble at some point. So, I mean, it is what it is. I just don't know if that would work in today's day and age, you know. Not to say that they don't have them in New York, because they do. I just think it's got to be tougher for them as it is for cops nowadays. So it's just a different temperament, you know. Shit's a little diff. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about the CHP officer. Yes, yeah, he's in critical condition still. At Cedar Sinai Hospital in Beverly Hills. So he's right there. Again, a quality top level hospital that they rushed him to. They did catch the piece of shit who shot him. That they did do. And some other person that was in connection with. So there might have been a secondary passenger in the car when that whole ordeal happened. I apologize. I totally forgot. I mean, man, it's happening like every fucking day. You know what I mean? So totally, it just slipped my mind for just a quick second there. But you know, hopefully that officer pulls through. You know, you know, and you know, having the 2 shot and killed today, of course, continues on the violence towards officers, and it is what it is. You know, there's nothing we can do. You're still gonna have these kooks out there, and.
34 unit battery secured San Fernando and Osborne at the 7-Eleven. Let's go to 4513 RD 1645.
All right, it's a battery at 7-Eleven. Somebody done got socked up. You better get the fuck up out of here.
If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven.
You can get socked up at a 7-Eleven too. You could get socked up at a 7-Eleven. It's crazy. I saw some weird fight that somebody sent me, you know, like a quick little snippet of a fight. Some dude hit some guy in front of a 7-Eleven, and he falls over and his head goes through the window. Like, you know how there's like a separation? It's not like one tall part.
DUI traffic, Tampa and Roscoe. Suspect goes to black 4-door sedan, license 8 Young, Charles Tom 952. 8 Young, Charles Tom 952, driver male Hispanic 390, wearing no shirt and dark blue pants. Code 2 incident 4516 1001.
Another DUI?
Sipping on some scissor. Sipping on some scissor.
So yeah, he hit him in the. You know how there's like a split in the window? It's like a taller half and a smaller portion. When he fell, it was just so odd. His head went through the bottom portion, and his head was literally in the store, while the rest of his body was on the sidewalk outside the store. I've never seen nothing like that. Daniel, I mean, man, I think the Lightning may win it. I'd rather see the Avalanche win, but I think the Lightning will win it, you know. It's that push for 3 straight cups. They got Daniel Maroon on there. I'm sorry, Pat Maroon, who's in his 4th Stanley Cup in a row. That he's won 3 cups in a row. He won 1 with St. Louis, then went to Tampa, won 2 straight with Tampa, and now he's in his 4th cup in a row. So I don't know. And again, that would be the official stamp of a dynasty.
4711 southeast corner. Woodman
3 straight cups. I mean, only one team has won 4 straight cups, and that's the Islanders. And like I told you, after they did that, they never won a thing. So I don't know if it's like a bad thing to do or whatever.
United States in progress, Adams and Crenshaw, suspect is male, black, 30s, wearing dark colored clothing, assaulting unknown victim with a golf club. Code 3 incident 4520 and RD307, southwest United identified.
Another guy beating a guy with a golf club. 4! See? One guy beating another guy with a golf club. Damon, do you think aliens are here, or is it to hide high-tech warplanes?
Hot Cross, 1301 East 47th Street, 1301 East 47th Street. Code 3 incident 4521 RD1365, stand by for additional.
Taylor, I've never seen an alien. I'd like to see one if they're real. And as far as like our government, all they do is lie to you anyway. So, you know, what are we gonna say? You know, you'll look up at a blue sky, they'll tell you it's purple, it's red.
Any transit officer holding ADW suspect 800 North Alameda Street, Union Station. Code 2 incident 4524 RD119.
Allison Hoover, thank you so much for no. Thank you, Allison. Let's take a look. Oops. Got Alien Alphabet rolling down the alley here, the old alley cruise. Shout out to Alien Alphabet. Is Randy still up? No, Randy's not there. There's first responders media. Oh, let's see. Okay, that is Adam. Adam's on the roll in New York, so we'll roll with him for a little bit right here. Yes, I'm an alien. That's why you guys just didn't know that I am of higher intelligence. And my dick's like E.T.'s like third long finger. Could have done without that, Damon. Could have done without. Yes. My soundboard's on point. Thank you, D-Fair. And D-Fair? Well done. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm not ignoring you. We'll get into this round 4 in just a momento. I'm just taking a look at something here.
Units, ambulance traffic, Vermont and Florence, code 3 incident 4528 in RD 1245, south traffic unit transit.
Another car wreck. Y'all can't drive, man. I'm just letting you know. Just need, in case anybody thought they knew. They don't. They don't know how to drive. Billy. Alright,
Gonna attempt VFMB suspect 2430 Hancock Street. Suspect is a male, black, 35 years, black shirt, black shorts, use a shake key, and attempted to break into BR's vehicle. Code 24529 RD 450.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, and the credence.
For real, though. Broke in. I left the tape deck with the credence.
I am picking at 44, suspect there now,
Petty
523 South Normandy Avenue. Suspect is a male, black, wearing dark blue or black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, taking property from a transient in a wheelchair. Code 4534 RD 2024.
So you got a dude who's stealing from a transient in a wheelchair. Like, what's going on, man? Like, how? You gotta be a transient to be stealing from another transient. There is not a person on this earth that's over here stealing from a transient, unless that transient stole from them. Right? They took their bike and they're stealing their own bike back. Ah, there you go. Adam's heading to the Bronx. Thank you, Virgil. I'm headed to get high with some nuggets right here. Some gelato cake. $2,400 a month for rent. That's right. That's cheap. Not even that much. That's not even that much. Michael Galea, thank you so much, Michael. Thank you. Good to see you, Michael. Hopefully Tuesday's treating you well. And, of course, the rest of you, hopefully it's doing the same. Hopefully you guys will join me on Friday. We'll be live for all the action.
Welfare check 3661 Benton Avenue, apartment 4. So this is a male white wanting to kill himself by unknown means. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 453794 channel 7.
Poor guy. Yeah, I hate those calls, man. Yeah, that ending of the full moon fever. It's weird because the full moon was on the 13th. Today's what? 16th today? 14th. It was yesterday, so yeah. This is Santa Monica. This is Alien Alphabet in Santa Monica currently. Well, let me hop over here for just a sec. There's Adam. He's on the roll in New York. Like you guys, Virgil said he's on the way to the Bronx. I believe he's got a story down there. I don't think he's just going to drive down there to waste his gas. So I'm assuming he's got something to go and check out there. And then, of course, we have First Responders Media here, Bakersfield, California. Shout out to Joe. Welcome back, Joe. It's good to see him back in his hometown. And NLM, who we were just kicking it with. So everybody out and about. What up, Steve? Shout out to Idaho. Let's go hang out with Adam for a little bit. I'll give you Adam's page right here so you can click like and subscribe to LLN New York, one of the best and brightest for sure in New York. So all your news in New York right there, that guy right there.
Heading northeast in F415-53427 Fletcher Drive. Suspects are formal Hispanic. Suspect number 1, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants. No further description. Code 2 incident 4541 RD 1124.
Stuart, thank you for
another one.
Impressive. Thank you, Stuart. I appreciate you. What are you talking about? What show are you? Which one are you referring to? Yeah, it'd be good for the world's people to smartest people to fix the world's problems, but there'll always be an activist to make sure that you can't fix all the problems. Somebody always annoyed by something. God damn, you're cleaning this up. You're fixing that. You're helping these people. No, I can't have it. You know what's funny, WC? I'm glad you, I don't know. I'm not saying glad, but it's weird that you put the word fentanyl in there, right? I saw a story today. I think it was in Tennessee. I want to say it was in Tennessee. It was a warning to not pick up folded dollar bills. Because apparently somebody was walking around taking dollar bills and like lacing them, putting fentanyl on them. And then throwing the dollar bills on the street. So I'm assuming people would pick them up and then, I guess, touch them. And maybe touch their hands or their eyes and then OD, I'm guessing. Yeah, it was on the news. No joke. So, pretty crazy. Yeah. You heard about it, right, Veronica? See? What was it, Tennessee? I can't quite remember what state it was. I wasn't here. But it was just a warning to not pick up folded dollar bills because they're laced with fentanyl. And I'd assume that, think about it, you're going to do that to a lot of homeless people. Of course, they see a dollar flipping around in the wind. They're going to stop and pick it up. I mean, I would. I'd pick up a dollar. So I know they would, so it is what it is, It's crazy to think, yeah, it's chemical warfare. It's really weird to see what people are doing. And just like earlier when I told you about what they were doing out here with the air tags, using air tags to follow people home and stick it on your car and rob you in your house, follow you home. They like your car, flip it, slap it on your car underneath, follow you home and take your shit. It's a weird world. It was Tennessee, huh? Amstaff Love, thank you, son. It was a good guess. I remembered. So, yeah, it's just it's wild to see. I mean, I have to laugh at it. It's so scary that you got to laugh at it. Like, you got to find the levity in it. To think to yourself that this is what our society is about. Like, so many stupid things like that transpire every day. Yeah, and drop all the bills in Skid Row, things like that. Yeah, think about it. You'd have a lot of people ODing quick. And I don't know how fentanyl works. All I've heard is from what I've heard that you don't need very much. Very minimal amounts can really fuck you up. It can kill you. It can be quite fatal. It can be fatal. And
Unit 30, domestic violence suspect. Received Boulevard, Chase Street. Suspect, male Hispanic, 51 years old, wearing a pink shirt, blue pants, inside vehicles, inside PR's red Nissan Sentra. Possibly on with a knife. It's code 3 incident 4545 RD 1794. Visual handle identified.
And we all know that if you put anything that's powdered in your hand, it's it'll go into your body just like that. Cocaine, you just pour it right there. It'll go into your skin.
Council Street. Vehicle taken was a gray Honda Civic with unknown plates. Monitor for additional. Code 212-4551 RD237.
You know what I mean? You'll have it absorbing into your skin and through your pores. So that's how I'm assuming like certain officers are overcome by fentanyl when they don't realize that it's in that house that they just went into or whatever, you know. And before it's too late, you're already fucking sick. So I'm assuming that that's what these idiots are doing, you know, with the dollar bills. I mean, what else would it be? Sure hurt a lot of people with 100 singles. You know what I mean? You really could. Do the streets call it fentanyl? I don't know. I don't buy drugs on the streets. I wouldn't fucking know. All I know is it's dangerous, man, and I don't know how these people are doing those drugs, man. It's like you really playing Russian roulette. And there he is. There he is. There's Adam getting ready. He's got his vest on and getting all geared up, man. LLN, New York. It's like a minor shooting, maybe.
Suspect male black, unkempt hair, thin build, wearing a brown shirt, blue jeans with holes, carrying a white grocery bag, trying door knocks to the vehicles on the lot. Code 2 incident 455 RD943.
Street cops getting exposed to it, needing Narcan to get out of it. So that's what I'm saying, and it's just probably really minimal amounts.
All units code 4 at encryption. All parties GOA.
Brownbeard, again, I would assume because those guys are dealing it with gloves on, and they may be wearing a light mask, nothing crazy. Now again, a cop for the most part's not gonna come in and wear gloves unless he's got to touch somebody or something. And some generally wear thin leather gloves, but for the most part, cops don't wear gloves unless they need to, right? So I think it's at that point where you're like, oh fuck, it's too late, and I've already touched something, and that's kind of where we're at. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Let's go hang out with Joe, man. Let's go hang out with First Responders Media. Let me click the link to you guys.
70 units, violent juvenile and mental illness.
There it is right there.
326.5 West 83rd Street, 326.5 West 83rd Street. Subject, male, 16 years. Male black, 16 years. Wearing a gray shirt, gray and black sweats. Code 3 incident 455 930 1267.
Well, Bird Dog, I mean, look what they did in Oregon. They kind of decriminalized them all, and that's really how it is in Amsterdam. People think weed's legal in Amsterdam. It's not. It's just decriminalized. It's just, they just don't care. Trust me. You walking around with a big ass bag of weed in Holland, and you're not at a smoke shop, you're gonna get in trouble. Don't trip. So. I mean, and they literally in Holland have places for heroin addicts to go where it's like a clean cubicle. They go in and they have a shot of heroin for them in a clean shot so they don't give each other hepatitis or AIDS or whatever, through intravenous use of dirty needles. So they provide the needle. They actually provide a little bit of heroin and a place to do it. So they're not out on the streets doing it. And that's a legit place. They do have it. I forget the name of it, but it's in Holland. It's outside in Amsterdam. It's outside of the city. And that's where the drug addict, the heroin addicts go. So, not saying you need that here. I certainly don't want my tax dollars going to that.
Supervisor on Kearney and Myers.
I don't want my tax dollars going to that, but those are things that actually, that actually happen in other countries, But again, Europe's freer than we are here, just things are different, especially with the sex.
Location?
A lot of countries you can buy sex legally, not just Amsterdam.
15 man assaulting a woman, Oakwood in Vermont. Suspect vehicle is a small silver sedan. Suspect male black, 20 to 30 years, black shirt. Assaulting a victim, female black, silver dress. Code 3 incident 4565 RD12.
I got another piece of shit beating on a lady. All right, guys, let's get into this next round. What is it? 4, I believe.
Unit 10, 6045, 6045 of 415 man, Melrose and St. Andrews. Melrose and St. Andrews. On the northeast corner, subject to male Hispanic, medium length hair, dark leather jacket, khaki pants, walking in and out of traffic, monitor for additional. code 3, incident 4568, RD 677.
Oregon's got one too. There you go. Called safe injection sites. Yeah, it sounds about right. There was an actual like a group, you know, like an actual group that did it. I forget the name of it. Shout out to Joe. Let's see, we got this Moon. We got Adam here on the scene at the tire shop. Let's see, was it a shooting? I don't know. I don't think they'd be in the scene like that.
Misdemeanor 3100 Kenwood Avenue. Meet the PR in a dark gray Toyota Highlander. Will direct to suspect vehicle, blue Toyota Camry, 8 Zebra Boy King 011. Suspect's 2 metal black, number 1 symbol, gray hood sweatshirt, number 2 heavy set colored t-shirt. Minor comments, go to incident 45 69 or 337.
Alabama man. Yeah, I took that one out because everybody got hurt over that one. That was too much. That was too goddamn much. All right, guys, it's time for
Round 4.
Insane in the membrane.
Pass the dutchie, my friends.
Smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me
feel all right.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Let's go. Yes, thinks asleep. I love him. That's my little boy. That's my little buddy.
Hope I pass my drug test tomorrow.
Oh, you won't. Not because of me. You ain't.
Drugs are bad. Shouldn't do it. Okay.
You ain't passing the drug test because of me. Yeah. I would say it's a shooting, but the problem is I don't see any markers like, casings. But that doesn't mean anything. Again, you could have a revolver. You wouldn't have casings on the ground. So, yeah. A Cypress Hill concert would be dope. You can go and see them. They're on tour right now with Slipknot. Last few days, I think. Last week or something for that run. So Slipknot, Cypress Hill, they're out there. Go check them out. Go to cypresshill.com and check them out. Go get your tickets.
Oh, man, I do not feel like walking up. Should I just run up here this hill?
Pushing it's only for me and Mayor.
Oh, did you not want this? They do that a lot too. I mean, I always take it with a grain of salt. I just thought it was a crazy idea,
Check it out.
But I don't doubt what you're saying. What up, Deborah? How are you?
Grand
I'm
opening.
good.
What do we got?
For what?
Half price. It's all in Spanish.
What?
Dominican cuisine. $7 for some baked chicken.
Want to go get the new Spanish restaurant? I'm about to. I'm ready.
Looks like there was crime scene tape there.
And I had some Mexican food tonight.
It fell off.
Had me some tacos. Because just so you know, tacos do taste better on Tuesday. Because it's
Where's the
Taco
cops?
Tuesday.
There
They're a little bit better on Tuesday than they are Wednesday.
Ringer 121 Fremont Place at the residence. A male on premise without the passcode is code 204-575 RD740.
What's up, Michael? How are you? So NYPD has a beekeeping unit? That's odd. Wonder why they would need the storage of all that honey. Or they're using bees as weapons now? That'd be a hell of a weapon to stop somebody. Just think they see that over like 80 bees.
Yes, Monte Mystery Water violation 8801 Eden Avenue, 8801 Eden Avenue in space 144. Suspect is the ex-husband, male Hispanic, 55 years, wearing white shirt, white pants, code 3 incident 4583 and RD 2106 to pay in a tally done. Heading over unit, car street, suspect center. There now, posted along line western by the taco stand. Suspect number 1 is a lookout male white, wearing a white shirt and a black backpack. Suspect number 2, male, no further description, cutting the catalytic converter with a machine by a underneath a black van Toyota Sienna. It's code 2 incident 4584 and RD 507.
You're lucky they left the tape deck though in the credence.
Hispanic, like I'm like 33 years, 5'3" in build, green black clothing. Under the influence of narco, it's code 2 incident 4588, RD 1821.
What's up, Juan? Thank you so much. I owe you a dab. That was a vandalism call right there that I kind of stepped on. I apologize. Yeah, there was the car burglary call. They were stealing the catalytic converter at the taco stand, of course. Taco flavored kisses is right. So doesn't that suck? You're over there getting a taco real quick, and you got a motherfucker just like literally cutting off the catalytic converter while the 20 minutes you go to stop to have a taco and some radishes and shit. Like, come on, man. You fucking kidding me? It's the most expensive taco you'll ever eat. Be a fucking $700 taco and shit. Shit. Well, sons of bitches, man. Taco, there's no such thing as Taco Thursdays, but tacos taste great on Thursday too. They just taste a little bit better on Tuesday. That's all I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with a taco on any day. I am up for tacos any day as long as I didn't just have tacos. Well, let's see. We got a little accident here. Let's see what we got.
Stallion, Screaming Child, 6814 4th Avenue, 6814 4th Avenue.
There we go. Live car accident. Not a Cadillac converter. Catalytic converter. Not a Cadillac converter. Catalytic. Taco burrito. They do. They have a gimbal cloud, but you gotta remember they're switching cameras. See, they switch to cameras here and there, so it's a little difficult. They do a little bit different than others. Potato tacos are good too, Hector. I mean, taco. I don't give a shit. I don't think there's a. Is there really a bad taco? I think the taco that I don't eat the most, that what I wouldn't eat for the most part is fish tacos, just because I don't like fish. Now mariscos, shit.
Ambulance traffic, Highland
Great.
in 6, Highland in 6, southeast corner. Code 3 incident 45.
Thank you, Juan.
Another one.
Thank you, Juan. Do I speak Russian? No. I did not. I do not speak Russian. Oh, well, hold on a sec, guys. Let me go back to Adam and turn his off for just a moment. There we go. Just want to go back. There we go. There we go. Shrimp tacos, yeah, great, man. They really are, dude. Shrimp tacos are really, really good. Del Taco shrimp taco. I don't know if I want shrimp from Del Taco, just to be honest, but yeah. I'm just not much for fish. That's no make fish tacos. Now, don't get me wrong, I've had them before. I'm just not a huge fan of fish tacos, you know. Those the not Waba Grill, but what's the one? The Wahoo ones.
Any Century Unit, ADW suspect 5th and San Pedro on the 5th Street side. Suspect is inside a gray tent with blue top directly across from a store near a porta potty. Suspect male Hispanic, 40 years, light complexion, wearing a white shirt, black shorts, arm of the code 2 incident 4595 RD 147.
Got another guy armed with a fucking bat tonight. Everybody got bats tonight. What's going on, man? Oh, y'all got bats.
High pop fly. That one be a home run in a phone booth.
Wahoo fish tacos. Yeah, it's a legend. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I really like Torchy's, man, in Texas.
Walking up and down the hall, yelling, banging on doors, code 2, incident 4599 and already 27.
I wish we had Torchy's tacos here, man. Torchy's is really good. I enjoyed Torchy's. Fish and prawn tacos, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, besides fish tacos, I don't think there's anything else that I'm not really... Unless there's, like, some crazy, like... Well, we'll use the word crazy, but just some odd food that I don't quite eat. You know what I mean? Might have some odd taco that I really don't want. That Mustang is finished. That one is finished. Yeah, they're still stealing those goddamn catalytic converters, man. Are you kidding me? Lost 10 millimeter socket? That's fucking crazy, dude. But I mean, is it any crazier than the accident that you saw that went viral in Skid Row where fools were looting the car as homemade crashed? I think it's wild. And Chacho's Nachos. I never had Chacho's Nachos, but Torchy's is good. I kind of wish that we had those here. So yeah, I'm not eating cow tongue. That's Bebo. Like, I'm not eating anybody's tongue.
151 Gresham Street. Suspect is ML White, 38 years, 6'4", 160 gray. Gray over blue, dark t-shirt. Monitor comments code 2174604 D1781.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not having tongue and brains or any of that crap. Or what is the tripas? Like that stomach lining, what I think it is. Like, I'm not eating that shit.
Traffic unit, 917 run felony. See the victim at 257 east of 5th Street, the vehicle versus peg. Go 37602, party 146.
Yeah. So you're saying it looks a little beefier than stock? That's dang. He was busy racing, is what you think? Could be. Could be. There's Joe right there. There's first responders media in the shot. He got his sticks up. I think that's Joe. It looks like it's Joe. Could be wrong, but I think that's Joe. Pretty sure it is. And like I said, it's good to see him back, you know, fucking working here, back at home. Not to say I didn't want to go over there, but, you know, it's good to see him back. Chorizo? Chorizo's all right. You know, I'm not a huge fan of chorizo, but it's all right. Barbacoa? What is barbacoa? I forget. Isn't that, what is it, like barbecue fish or something?
Here, trespass suspect there now, 7403 Lafayette Boulevard, of the street level of the building. Suspect's now white, 30 years, tattoos on his face and body, shirtless, wearing shorts.
Goat? Oh yeah, I'm not trying to eat goat.
460794.
But I don't know. I mean, I eat lamb. All right? And how fucking far is a goat from a lamb? Like, it's not really that far. I guarantee you most people... Is this fool... What's going on in the street? Is he getting all pissed? Like, he's trying to fight somebody. He looks angry. Look at him. He looks angry. What's this guy doing? Why is he talking that way? Like, what's he doing? Hold on, let me turn their audio up.
That's why I was like, hold on, man, we ain't them. But he kept saying stuff about it. They're pointing at us too. That's why I was like, man.
Popo here now.
Birria is good.
You're yelling at Dubs now.
Oh no, what am I thinking about? Not birria, it's what's the one I'm thinking of? It's
He literally went all the way up to the fire department to tell him. Shoot. He's over there now. He's still yelling. He's over here on the corner now. He's still yelling.
The phone is calm down. Not birria. I'm thinking of something else. It's not carnitas. It's pork, but it's not carnitas. It's the other pork. It's the one they shave off the thing. They shave off the side. I'm trying to think of it. I can't think of the name. Pastor, thank you. El Pastor, thank you. Pastor. Now Pastor is good. That's I was mixing up birria with Pastor. Pastor is good.
I'm not saying he's gonna do a DUI, but
El Pastor. That shit is bomb right there. But you gotta get the one that they cut off, right? You guys told me about that. Jeremy took me to a good place.
3600 South Broadway, meet the victim at 77th lobby, code 36458
Turn it down just a tick.
Is that like a hangout garage?
Put it like right there so we can still hear them. And chicharrones. I love chicharrones. I mean pork rinds? Pork rinds? I love chicharrones.
I'm not too sure. Oh, somebody said maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, you guys were telling me, I guess, when they shave it, if they make it any other way, when they shave it, I guess it goes into the grease and changes the taste a little. Something like that, you guys are saying? So El Pastor is originally lamb, and it's Lebanese. See, but that's probably why I like it so much, Rogelio. It's probably why I like it so much. It tastes so good. I love lamb. Lamb's good. I like to cook lamb because it's easy to cook and, you know, it's tasty. I like shish kebab. Like, you can get the pre-made shish kebab at the market and just toss that fucker on there. And
first responders too, guys. You can check them out too. They're gonna be here in town as well.
The grease is our friend. Well, right, isn't that was like a lot of flavor in there too, right?
415 Group, 8600 Hazeltine Avenue at Penner City, Rec Center, code 2 incident 4614 D1987.
Donairs kick ass, they do. Except for when you're with Stephanie, makes you eat them 3 days in a row in London. I love you, bro. No joke. We ate Donairs 3 nights in a row in London. What are we having tonight? Donairs. Donairs it is. There was a really good donair place not far from our hotel, so we could walk 4 or 5 blocks, smoke a joint, get all lit, go have some a donair, then come back. Fox 11 has the Procession, huh? Yeah, we can't use that.
53210 Riverside Drive at the Bridge Home. In the common area, 5 males and females.
Poor guys, man. I can't believe that. Poor guys.
4618 RD1132.
Yeah. Oh, no way. It's a dog. It's gross. I like the. You know what's funny? I had what is it? Jersey Mike's. Had Jersey Mike's last week, and while I was having my sandwich made, I had the cheese steak. By the way, in case you ask which one I had the cheese steak, the Kahuna, the big Kahuna, I think they call it. I saw that they have a buffalo chicken one, so I want to try the buffalo chicken one. You know, that one seems kind of pretty good. Let's see, guys. Hold on a sec, guys. Let's go here for just a moment. Let's take a look at Las Vegas. I'm going to put them down for just a momento here, guys. Let's take a look. See what's going on. Oh, man. All right, guys, I have a feed here that we can use for the procession, so we'll watch the procession of these, officers that were shot and killed in the line of duty today. And there you go, guys. They're pulling onto the highway now. As you can see, they've stopped traffic. There's the procession of heroes in a row, and it's a sad day, man. Sad day. Yeah, no, I like Jersey Mike's better than Subway. Subway's kind of poo-poo, man. Whoops, sorry about let me get that out of the way. Subway's poo-poo, man. I don't like Subway. I mean, it's funny because their whole thing is eat fresh, right? That's their motto, eat fresh. That's what they say. But yet nothing they give you is fresh. Everything is bagged. Okay, they everything's in bags, just ripped open and thrown into the container and made.
FD at the location, female, 16 years, code 2-4624 and RD248.
You know what I mean? Quiznos went out of business, at least here. They got stomped out. There's too many Subways. There's too many Jersey Mike's. And the other one, there's a few still Firehouse Subs. And there's that other one. What's the other one? Jimmy John's. There's still some Jimmy John's, too, here. So, they have a tough road to hoe. You know what I mean? So you,
Hollywood, Union Possible 459, suspect just left. 7936 Hillside, suspect number 1, male, white, bald. 30 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Number 2, female, white, blonde hair, wearing a white cushion, a light hooded sweatshirt, pink pants. Last seen on Hillside towards Fairfax. Modern comes traditional to code 2, incident 4626, NRD 622.
yeah, I don't know.
Olympic Union 415 group with a gun, 20th in New England. Suspects are 2, number 1 male Hispanic, wearing a black baseball cap, black shirt with 1824 on the back, gray shorts, handgun at the waistband. Number 2 male Hispanic, bald, scarred to the head, wearing black shirt, black shorts, handgun at front waistband and rear waistband. Last seen on 20th towards the rear of the school. Code 20462 RD 2099.
I mean, don't you notice when you go to Jersey Mike's, all the cheese, all the meat, everything's in there, and then it gets freshly sliced in your face? Like, they ain't doing that shit. They ain't doing that shit. Go get a fucking chicken breast sandwich. They're gonna open up their little container, drop 2 pre-cooked things, and then throw it in a microwave for it to get hot. And there you go. There's your Subway chicken breast sandwich. But you go through Jersey Mike's, it's different. Now, don't get me wrong, it's going to cost you more, but it's also a larger sandwich too, I believe. If you really look at it size-wise, it's a wider bread. You know, it's wider. It's bigger. Subway's and food.
415 woman at 17950 got no one's now. Burglary from motor vehicle suspect there now. Fire location is 17905 Welby Way. Suspect a female, white, wearing black clothing, possibly under the influence of unknown substance, attempting to break into parked vehicles. She's intermittently standing in the middle of the street screaming and entering residence yards. It's now code 3 incident 4525 Nordy 1035.
Gary A, yes, they did, but you need to realize, Gary A, that even if you eat like chicken in the sea or chicken under the sea, whatever the fuck it is, Star Kiss, all that crap, they all have it in there. In fact, if you watch that documentary I told you, Seaspiracy, like conspiracy, but Seaspiracy, you'll see the dude's not even trying to figure out stuff about that. He's trying to go into other parts of like the fishing industry, and then he starts to uncover shit left and right of what really goes on in the fishing industry. And it's a dirty industry. It really is, dude. I mean, they force people on boats. Tell them they're going to pay them a ton of money and work, and dude, and they don't have much money, so they get on the boat. Next thing you know, they're making them work, and if they're sick, they're still making them work. Then if they don't work, they'll literally push them overboard. Like some old school shit. Swim back, homie. Good luck. You won't last but 5 minutes in that water, and you're done. You'll never be found. So there was all kinds of shit like that, not to mention dolphins getting caught in nets. Tuna nets, and they're not gonna they're just gonna cut the dolphin up too.
7570
Sad.
North Figueroa Street. Suspect is male, Native American, 41 years, 5'8", medium build, blue and white, plaid shirt, black shorts, code 2 incident 4639 RD 1109.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Another call on Figueroa. I want to say they're on the 10 freeway right now. Looks like the 10 westbound, but I could be wrong. Eastbound, maybe. It's in eastbound, sorry. 10 eastbound. Because the 10 freeway and the 5 split right there is right where the LA USC Medical Center is, where the officers were, pronounced.
So 4326.5 West 83rd Street, subject in custody.
There's a lot of cops, but cops, it's one big family. You know what I mean? And when 2 of them lose their lives in the line of duty, being shot, that doesn't happen every day. So you're going to have a large turnout. And again, those were 2, for the ones that aren't familiar, 2 El Monte PD officers were killed, not LAPD or sheriff. It was LA Monte PD. But this is a procession with the sheriff department, LAPD, El Monte, and the CHP that I've seen at least all of them involved. I'm sure there may be more agencies involved as well. And again, this is, I'm guessing to take them to the coroner, you know what I mean, in El Monte. Because I thought they would take them to the LA County coroner, I figured, but I guess not, so. Well, it's a respect thing, you know what I mean? I mean, that's, because all these officers would, they'd want you to do it for them, right? So, if they were down. El Monte, not Baldwin Park. They were at at LA County USC, Diana. They were, so they just left, and the procession's left now. That's what I'm saying. I think they're going down the 10 East to Monte, I'd assume.
Unit domestic violence 13547 Tadaqua Street. Suspect male, white, 48 years, white shirt, gray shorts, code 2 incident 4646 1999.
Shoes. Pulling unknown shiny object in his hand, had been kicking vehicles in the parking lot and been aggressively approaching persons in the area. Suspect is still walking in the area on Bonnie Gray between 6th and 4th. Code 2 incident 4654 RD246.
All right, let me take that second dab I owe you for the dab game tonight. Otto, this is a procession for 2 officers that were shot and killed today in the line of duty. They were transported to LA County USC Medical Center where they both were pronounced dead. They didn't give you whether or not they had died right on scene or died on the way or died on the operating table. They had said that a very brief 5-10 minute, press conference, and then they said that they would tell you everything else tomorrow. And again, it's, they said there was something like 21 different detectives there on scene trying to figure it all out. So as you can see, CHP there doing a traffic break, holding everybody back. You even have the fire department there, as you can see, the tail end fire department and paramedics. And the bus that stopped put his hazards on in respect. It's a long line. That is a procession for you. So, again, this is the, first procession where they usually bring the bodies to the coroner's office. Or the mortuary.
2 incident 4661 RD156.
And then that way, again, you'll have that secondary one where they go from the mortuary to the actual resting spot.
Southwest unit battery just occurred. 3940 Nikolai, code 2, incident 4664 D362. South Main Street, code incident 4666 3185.
Yeah, Stinks is knocked out. Little baby's asleep.
Southwest unit PDW, suspect there now. 4615 Exposition Boulevard, 4615 Exposition Boulevard. Suspect is a female, black, 30 years, medium build, wearing red bandana, leopard print sweater, black pants, chasing a male black, no further with the lit blowtorch. Code 3 incident 4667 RD331. Southwest unit 10 light up.
Yeah, you just heard somebody chasing somebody with a lit blowtorch. Yeah, you just heard that.
Fire! 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 Fire!
The flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns.
The ring of fire, the ring of fire. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. It's not good. You could legitimately get everybody to give their guns and melt them all down and legitimately have them all gone. None of them. No more guns. No more. I'm gonna let you know that yeah, it yeah, it wouldn't matter because fools are gonna have blowtorches, hammers, golf clubs. We've heard a blowtorch, a hammer, and a golf club just tonight. Just tonight. been on 2 hours and 20 minutes, and in 2 hours 20 minutes, we've had 3 calls with 3 people attacking each other with a golf club. Again, bats, blow torches. It doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's here, guys. It's here. Okay? It's here. It's not the weaponry. They're gonna find what they're gonna build, build stuff that'll, like somebody does in jail, like build themselves a weapon at home, and it doesn't matter, man.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 1330 North Gaffney, 1330 North Gaffney, it's code 34660 and RD521. Traffic units unidentified.
All right, somebody just got hit by a car, and there you go. There's the off ramp of Garfield.
93 1989, 3 additional domestic violence at 13547 Sada Court. Peter call back advised an additional suspect, a male unknown. Correctional Hispanic not known to her, wearing a hat and black clothing, is loitering in her front yard. No further. Additional incident 4646.
Oh, did I wake you up? Thanks. I'm sorry. This is live, Mike. That's why there's a big live sign blinking above my head. Well, it burns, burns, burns. Now I got that fucking song stuck in my head. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Thanks, Johnny. Good old fucking Johnny Cash. Damn, they've made their way onto the freeway. Look, you got people on the freeway, Holmes. What the fuck? They scooted their ass up on the side of the freeway. You got all the spectators on the sides, too. You got this dude in the truck trying to pass everybody. What you doing, big doggy? Not like it's going to take an hour for the fucking procession to come by in 5 minutes or less.
Operator 415 fight Alvarado and Beverly in front of Hope Liquor Store. Suspects are 2, 1 male Hispanic, 1 male white, fist fighting with no weapon. Scene code 2 incident 4679 RD 235.
They did ban walking on freeways. You can get arrested for that. Gunshots for the outlaw.
415 man.
Thanks,
Third in
Utah.
flower, third in flower. Subject is a male, black, late 20s, early 30s, wearing a gray sweatshirt, beige pants. Running in the middle of the street, it says me to throw himself at passing vehicles. It's code 3, incident 4681, RD 142.
2 officers were shot and killed today, Robert. This is the procession for that. And guys, this is the second dab I owed you for the second vandalism call. Come on, Eric. We don't need to talk about that shit. No need. No need. I get you. I see you. I'm laughing at it with you. But no need. No need. Oh, Scoot Gang. Jester, let's go.
Impressive.
Thank you, Jester. I appreciate you. Well, thanks for hanging out, Wild. Or Hearts Wild, sorry. Sal, I don't really want to answer that question. There's a reason why we have this room. It's to kind of get away from all of what's going on in that sense. As best as we can. So, I respectfully decline to answer your question. There it is. But if you hit me up on Twitter or Instagram, I'll link that on the link here. You can what do you call it? There it is, right there. You can ask me that question again, and I'll answer it for you. There, if that makes any sense. I know, it may not make sense to you like that, but yeah. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Jock. Yeah, it was warm today. I mean, not too hot. It cooled off a little bit. You know, it was like I told you, it was 100 the other day, but it was probably in the low 90s today. You know, 90, 91, something like that. Wasn't too bad. Definitely feel like summer is here. I mean, although we're still in the spring equinox. You know, I think the summer doesn't start until what 4th of July or whatever weekend. I think so. Like Labor Day or whatever. Or is it? No, that's the ending of it. Recommendations for a press t-shirt? Go get an LLN one. They have a Teespring store and you'll get you an LLN one. Thanks, Brian. You can get you another one. Mike Trout hanging out in the bulletin watching them rip. Yeah, Mike Trout. I don't know if he'll be. I'm wondering how long he'll be, if he'll be an Angel for his whole career. Then I think to myself, if he goes anywhere and he had a choice, it would probably be Philadelphia, right? I mean, he's a Philly guy. Loves the Eagles. He was born and raised in Philadelphia. No, Max, this is not. This is a procession. So that's weird. EUE. Why does it keep saying you're a suspicious user? Or you're monitoring a suspicious user. I don't know. That's weird. I've never seen that. Like, what the fuck is it doing? That shit's so weird. Bad boy, yes. I mean, we had a CHP officer that was shot by a guy yesterday who's in critical condition at Cedars-Sinai Hospital in Beverly Hills, currently, as I'm speaking to you. Then you had the two that were shot today in El Monte. And they both passed. So there's 3 in 2 days.
Outside female wearing a black tank top, black PJ pants with yellow heart, and direct to the suspect in the first house. It's code sensitive 46999, North East 1638.
Ahmad marked them? Huh, that's weird.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, Central and Florence, code 34696, Energy 1259.
Yeah, take it off, Brian, if you can. It's annoying to me, and I know he's all good. He ain't a troublemaker. All he's going to do is come in here and give you a horse tip. And the horse is going to run second. So, just show and place. Just bet on show and place. And,
yeah. Fire Department's requesting a backup 7812 Southwestern Avenue. 10415, family and ambulance investigation. Incident 4523.
Hey, I won Belmont. Well, you didn't give me the Belmont. You gave me the Preakness and the Derby bets. So I can't confirm nor deny your Belmont pick was any good. Although your picks for the Derby and the other stuff was good because you had 2 seconds. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. You did win the Preakness trifecta. HBK girl, I think that's what it is. Yes, it is. Well, Frankie A, that's what I tell everybody to do, and it's so funny how people get angry with me. Why aren't you talking about it? Somebody said this, I said that, and then all of a sudden you wake up in the morning and it's all different. And they don't come back and say I was sorry or anything. I always say, just relax. All the details are going to come out. There's no reason to rush. Okay? That's just it. And we're in a world where everybody needs to be first. You need to run on to Twitter and put that story up first. And every mass shooting, I'm quick to put it up. And I don't give that shit no light anymore. I used to. I feel like it gets too much light, and that's why we have these copycats. If everybody would just stop talking about it, I think it would honestly slow down or almost go away. These people have no notoriety at all, and all of a sudden they become, infamous. People talk about them all of a sudden. And that's just the way this is just the way I look at it, that's just it. I just think it's, you're giving it too much. All right, XRX, man, have a great one. So I just feel like, it's the attention. They see what these people get, and all over the news and newspapers. And,
Group 5002 Town Avenue, across the location. Suspect sits at a residence in a beige RV with a red stripe, Nevada license 612 Nora 62. 612 Nora 62. Suspect number 1.
That's right, Sal.
Female white, mid to late 30s, 5'11", long brown hair and dreadlocks. Number 2 is a female white. Code 2 incident 4709 RD 1555.
Razor's Edge, good to see you. How are you? What's up, Chopper Kiwi? We're watching a procession for 2 officers that were killed in the line of duty for El Monte PD. So, yeah, I mean, that's just kind of the way I look at it, so. No, what it is I think, because I'm looking at the way they're going, I believe, guys, they're going to get the bodies right now. They're on the way to the hospital to pick up those officers' bodies with the coroner and then take them. I want to say that's where we're going. Because it doesn't look to me like they're heading east. I want to say they're heading west, but I'm not sure. Just trying to look. I want to say they're going west. They're going to pick them up. Yeah, the thing is with the coroner is what do you call it? Is literally right around the corner. So I'd assume they'll pick the body up from the hospital, literally go right around the corner. It's like 2 blocks, dude. And drop them off there. And then, like I said, then you'll have the procession to the mortuary a day or so later. That's usually how it works, Yeah, the morgue is right there, Because my sister used to work at this hospital here. She was a emergency room nurse at this very hospital where the officer was shot. I'm telling you, it's a great hospital, man. If you are shot or stabbed, it's really the place you want to go. This is a place where they see that shit every goddamn day. 3-4 times a day. So it's not going to be like, oh, man, what do we do? No. They'll know exactly what to do. So that it is, in that sense, it is the place you want to go. And because it's a county facility, they can't turn you away if you don't have insurance either. So they have to work on you. So it's that too. I mean, again, any trauma bay would have to get you stable and then kick you out, then transfer you to a county facility like this. That's what they would do if you were at Cedar Sinai or something.
49, your Betty domestic violence at 3931 Stockbridge Avenue, Betty domestic violence in progress. Snap at 3 incident 4562 RD 429.
All right, battery domestic violence call. Yeah, everybody's lives matter, man. I think that's what, we need to realize, that we're all humans. No matter what color, how rich or poor, or what country you're from, or what city or state, or how old you are. None of that matters. It's that you're a human being, and that's that. You can go and change that, and I'm not trying to offend any aliens from outer space. Sure, you're fantastic peeps, super smart. Love to meet you even. And I don't mean any offense to you. I'm just talking about the human beings on the planet that I am stuck on. That's just the way I'm at. I'm assuming one of these days they're just going to shoot me into a rocket because of my mouth and fucking shoot me into space. Oh, I did make it. Sorry. My rocket's going to pop halfway up. Oh, they're going to tie me to a big-ass bottle rocket. We'll make it about a couple hundo, and then bang, I'm done. Give me the Jeff Bezos dildo rocket.
I got a boner.
Like, that thing is crazy, dog. Dude built a giant dildo to shoot a bunch of dicks into space. And not only that, it's like you didn't even get to space. Like, you're not even in space. You're in the stratosphere. You're just weightless for a few secs. That's it. You're not even in space. So, yeah, there's that. There's that. You know, and again, you know, you're a rich guy. You can do anything with your money. You can, you know, do as you please. If you want to straight burn it live on camera, you can do that too. You get a hell of a lot of views too. Just pile it up like fucking. Remember the Joker? Fucking stole all that money, piled it up, and then just said, "Oh, this is my half," and then just threw the fucking, like it was like a road flare or something. It just lit the entire pile of money up. Didn't even give two fucks. Didn't even flinch about it. Didn't even give a fuck about money. The money meant nothing. It was just a paper. It was just paper.
Overdose, Alvarado, 6 code 204-728, RD-245.
Yeah, George. I mean, it's you know, realistically, I think, George, in life, we don't really respect life until we're, you know, on the precipice of death.
415 Mount Hollywood and Highland at the platform level on the red line station on the Union side. Subject is male, black, 40 years old, wearing a black jacket with olive green hood and sleeve, pants. Has a guitar and a keyboard. Subject attempted to jump on the tracks before the train arrived. Previously, it's still code 2 incident 4730 or 636.
Man, this fool trying to jump on the tracks and get himself hit. We did 4, so this will get the post time for 5.
Native 450 man assaulting a woman, Maine and Slauson, Maine and Slauson. Suspect vehicles parked on the train tracks, gray Nissan 4-door. Suspect is male Hispanic wearing a yellow and black shirt, white baseball cap, blue pants. Assaulting a female Hispanic wearing a black sweater, blue pants. The weapon seen. Code 3 incident 4732 or 1371. So
he's beating his girlfriend or wife in a car on the train tracks. And then just a second earlier, you had a guy trying to commit suicide by jumping on the train tracks before the train came. What is going on? Well, they understand you can't reset life. The shit ain't a video game. There ain't no respawning. I mean, that's 2 train calls in less than just a few minutes. Don't tell me that the full moon doesn't peak the day before, the day of, and of course now the day after. Okay, yesterday was a full moon for the ones who aren't aware. So this is probably a reason why you're having these really odd calls coming in. Well, I don't know if they're going to kick off a hype train, but they're definitely going to get hurt. So hopefully they get off the fucking tracks. And, you know, it's enough of hearing all these men beating on women and vice versa. You know, it's enough. Sad to hear it, you know. So much domestic violence in this fucking country. I'm telling you, there's got to be an entire courtroom for just DUIs and domestic violence now. Like, those two are so big. So many arrests every year for both of those things that I'm guaranteeing there's got to be a separate courtroom for just that shit. It's just wild. You know, it's here, man. It's the psyche. Like, why can't we just, you know, why do words hurt us so much? Like, why do we feel the need to hear a word and get so angered by it that you want to kill another human being and waste your life in the
Central Traffic
just
Unit, CBI Traffic 2335 during police at the wastewater north sanitation facility. Suspect vehicles a black Honda or Toyota unlicensed plate last seen westbound on Doris towards Riverside. No driver description. Suspect TC'd into the gate at the location. It's code 2 incident 4735 or day 1176.
all right. So a guy crashed into the gate. I mean, yes, that is. I mean, again, soberanis. I mean, again, I say that all the time. You know, just because you can have children doesn't mean you should have children. And I saw.
17 about a domestic 791 5.5. A South Hoover Street suspect his girlfriend from a black 40s wearing a white shirt, black sweatpants. This is South Fair code 2 incident 4742 and it's 1266.
Okay, so now this time it was a woman being the batterer or the assaulter. You know, she was battering somebody this time. So again, it's both ways. You know what I mean? And that's why I say, you know, it just because you can have kids doesn't mean you should have them. And again, I would see that time and time again with Judge Alex Kim. You'd see these parents that you could tell weren't very good parents, the way they would talk back to the judge. The judge would have to reprimand them and tell them to be an adult. And then you see their kid already locked up for capital murder at 13 for stealing $60 worth of weed from somebody and shooting and killing them. All right, there it is. There's the whole what do you call it? There's the USC Medical Center there. There's the rest of the procession, as you can see. And like I said, it'll be pretty quickly here to where they can take them right around the corner to the coroner's office. So you can see they're getting off now. So yeah. Two officers were shot, for the ones that don't know. Oh, forgot. Let me get some water. And I think, what was it, 5 guys or 4? I think it was 5. Shit, 418. What, I mean, DUI equals like 10,000, 12,000 bucks. They're expensive. DUIs are not cheap. And that's for the first one. God forbid you get another. East Los Autos is live. Okay, I don't know them. Like I said, I can't use their thing. So enjoy their feed.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Vermont and Los Feliz, it's code 3 incident 4755, ready 1141.
Another car accident, Vermont, Los Feliz. Yeah, another car wreck here. Lots of car wrecks. Car wreck number 10 tonight. Yeah. Yeah, is it 5 or 4? 2 officers were shot and killed, Snowden. What's up, Ruger? Hopefully you have a better night. And let me tell you something, Ruger. As rough as it is, it can always be better. I mean, always be worse. These 2 men lost their lives today doing their job. That's what I'm saying, no matter what's going on. So hopefully you feel better. Hopefully I wish you best. But always remember, no matter what's going on, man, it can be worse. So keep that in mind, too. There are a bunch of different agencies, Pause. I mean, the 2, they belonged from El Monte PD, but, or 2, sorry, El Monte PD, the officers that were shot. And you just have a procession of mixed agencies. I mean, there's a fire truck right there, so, you know, LA County or city. Could be El Monte Fire as well. Because, again, El Monte is not very far from downtown Los Angeles. 20-minute drive or something. It's not too far. Depending on traffic, of course. It's 5, okay. Thank you, Cass. All right, so I got it packed and ready. I gave you guys the post time. Yeah, it is a culture problem. You know what's funny, Drew, is, you know, nobody wants to say that. Nobody wants to say that. I always want to blame it on those guys, the cops. Everything's their fault.
1509 South Bronson Avenue, 1509 South Bronson Avenue, approximately 2 houses north of the location. 1 shot heard, unknown type vehicle, heard speeding away, unknown direction. Code 3 incident 4764 D767.
Another shooting. So, you know, it's no culpability. I guess you just, it's cool. Go run wild, do what you need to do. When you get caught up, we'll cry for you and let you go. Because you're oppressed or whatever it is that week, you know, whatever it is, you know, it's a sad deal, man. You know, and until we as human beings learn it ain't okay, it's gonna continue to happen. Okay. How many shootings tonight, Frankie? We've had 9 so far in 2 hours and 47 minutes. 9 shootings. 2 of which we had confirmed gunshot wounds.
Unit with City Victor 1718 Southwestern Avenue inside the Bank of America. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, dark shirt, dark pants, white shoes. Incident 4760 or D2083.
Well, we need change, but again, we're not going to get it. Because we'll just talk about it.
Hollywood unit, possible battery, suspect 7009 West Sunset Boulevard at the In and Out. Suspect male, white, 5 to 40 years, brown jacket, royal blue Clippers jersey, navy blue shorts. Learner comments for additional code to incident 4774 and RD645.
Oh, we got a Clipper fan. Gotta give him the Kawhi laugh with the Clipper fan. So yeah, it's just generation stuck in a cycle. I agree. You know, and it's a lot of things, you know, it's a lot of things, you know, it's stuck in a cycle, and then the cycle's blamed on other things and other people, and it's no culpability.
143 East 92nd, 143 East 92nd, it's code 3, incident 4777, RD 1802.
You know, so.
Officer 45940 is placed, and Hoover suspect is on a bicycle, male, black, wearing all black clothing, following a female wearing a pink sweater and white and pink pants. On 40th place towards Hoover from Figueroa. Code incident 4778 RD 396.
Located where? On Figueroa.
always got to have some. Oh, they're taking off. See, guys, hold on. Give me a sec here. Give me one moment. I think I can find another one here. Oh, what's that? Oh, they did the ground feed? Is that what they did? Yeah, they did. Guess their chopper's running low. What time is it? Oh, yeah, shit, it's 11:47. No wonder chopper needs to land.
Any mission unit for team at the gun, Devon Shark, the Polo, Sussex Monte Adventure walking towards the 405 male. They're wearing a dark blue sweater with walking with a female Hispanic. Code 2 is at 4780 1954.
Well, Jimmy G, I think that there is that people, but there's always the small percentage of people that are advocates that won't advocate for you doing anything bad to people that are doing bad things and vulturing on society. Like I said, you don't have advocates for that sweet old lady who gets pushed down and her hip broken for her and getting her purse taken. But you have the transient advocate. You have the advocate for these people that go out and do bad things. And they fight with the officer, and then they, something happens, and then it's the officer's fault, of course. You know how it is. You know how it works. I mean, I know how it works. I'm not going to play stupid. I'm smarter than that. You can feed that fucking bullshit to somebody else and let them eat your shit sandwich and say, okay. I'm not a puppet. I'm not a minion. I'm not an adult. I'm a free fucking thinker. Okay? Like I said, culture don't change. It changes in the house, people. You want this shit to change? You want this shit to change? You want mass shootings to stop? Have some culpability in your house. Yes, you, parents. Yes, you, grandma. That knows that motherfucker living in the back room's a piece of shit. Don't get out and get your church suit on and tell me what kind of fucking awesome person they were after they got in the shootout. That ain't helping in none. You hear nothing about that. Every day, though, I got to hear about how so many people can't walk down the street, and every 2 seconds they're pulled over. They're this, they're that. Then I tell them, hey, well, let me just follow you around. Let's see. And nothing happens. I walk around just freely. Fine. So, there's that. Again, you can feed that shit to somebody else. Okay? Okay, you're mad at a person that goes and does a mass shooting, but you're not mad at the people that sit on a block and terrorize a neighborhood as a whole. What are we mad at? Shoot and kill people every day. Who are we mad at? Who are we mad at? Hypocrites, ladies and gentlemen. Hypocrites everywhere, ladies and gentlemen.
Domestic violence, 15123 Sherman Way, Unit 203, should appear outside male wearing a black leather jacket, black jeans. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2747899 and RD904.
All right, guys. I think it's 5. I think it's time for it.
Round 5.
But I'm gonna get you high today.
True that.
You mind if I do, Jay?
Smoke.
And away they go.
IS 41509 South Mountain, suspect GOA. North Hollywood units, possible 459, suspect there now, 7423 Lankershim Boulevard, 7423 Lankershim Boulevard, apartment number 20, second-hand information, suspect male Hispanic 5758, gray hooded sweater, dark
Reaching out to me? Who?
Attempting to make entry to
Who's
the
reaching
unit
out to me?
via
What are you
the
talking
window.
about?
Code 374791 RD1504.
In the chat room? Where? I don't see anybody else in the chat room. Where? They're going to raise the flag. What scanner am I suing? Neither. None, Johnny. No, I'm using two SDS 200s. And thank you, Paul. I appreciate you, Paul Puente. LON channel 1 hour ago. Oh, yeah, I didn't see them. I couldn't hear them. Scanners were up. So, Johnny, I'm using 2 SDS 200s and 1 536 HP. All unit in. We're watching I guess the beginning now of the procession. We were watching them come from El Monte, gathered up now to the hospital. They're going to raise the flag above 2 ladder trucks, and the procession will then roll underneath the flag. So one of them was an Army vet.
Female, black, 50 years, multicolored shirt, blue shorts. Good attention 4800, 3647.
Yeah, man. Fucking sad deal, dude. You know? All these people that bitch and complain about cops, trust me, I kind of just wish they would be gone for a day, the cops. Just for a day or two. Just so you could really see what really then is going to happen. Because you think all this shit's crazy now. Look at all that crime below me. You think this shit's crazy now. You ain't seen fucking nothing yet. And all those people that cry and bitch and complain about cops and every cop is bad, they're going to be the same. Well, man, can you help me out? They took all my shit, man. They came and killed my whole family. They're going to be purging on them. So, just saying. Just saying. You know. So, we'll see. We shall see. It's almost that way. It's like you almost want it to happen just so you can see and just say, I told her so. You know, give you that I told her so fucking moment. You know what I mean? That's all I can think of. That's it. That's all I can think of. Yeah, I don't know where I put it, but I think it's here, but, you know.
I'm not the kind of person to say I told her so. But you know what? I told her so. I told her so.
I'll be right here telling you that same fucking thing when the world's going to shit because there ain't no more cops and the cops are laughing sitting there on their cop cars. Take it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a cop no more. Take it. Then you'll see. You'll be begging. You'll be fucking begging to have them back. You think you got this far as a nation with every cop being bad? You crazy. And am I telling you every cop is great? Of course not. That'd be crazy too. I'd be crazy for telling you that. But I'm telling you that there's more great ones than there are bad ones. So should the bad ones be fired? Abso-fucking-lutely. Day one. Problem is a bad cop has to be bad in order to be fired, correct? So we gotta wait for them to fuck up in order to fucking fire them. You can't just, there's signs sometimes of cops that aren't as good, are a little rough. There's those. But like I told you, that we have this with anything in life. I tell you all the time, this isn't anything that's different. The cops are no different. Same with firefighters. You have bad firefighters. In fact, you had a firefighter that shot and killed another firefighter just last year in Santa Clarita. Murdered another firefighter. Okay, so does that mean all the firefighters are bad? No. I always give you the example of the teachers. There's a teacher over here that literally molested kids at a school at LAUSD and was feeding them semen. Little kids, semen. He would take spoonfuls of his semen and give it to little kids. Does that mean all the teachers do that? The fuck is right? Okay? Okay? It was an actual dude who did that to little elementary school kids that didn't know what the fuck they were doing or what they were eating and tasting and tried to play little games with them. Okay? So should that mean that you think every teacher's bad? Of course not. I know it's crazy, but it's real. I guarantee you it's real. Don't make me find the fucking post and put it up. It's fucking disgusting. I mean, it doesn't get much more disgusting. And I can only imagine being a parent of one of those kids. I'd want to fucking literally, and I can't even say it because I'll have my channel taken. But it wouldn't be nice. I'll leave it at that. And that's what I'm saying. So again, we can talk about this all day long. Okay, we can give you your all the stories of bullshit. Let's see it. Show me. You can never just show me. Then you talk about the same instances, the same four that happen. There's 1.5 million transactions or interactions a year.
Number 072 northbound Normandy at Wilshire, female, black, 20 to 25 years, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, short dark colored pants, verbally harassing the bus operator patrons. Group 2 incident 4812 or D2024.
There we go. So that's all I'm saying, man. We can go over this all day, all night. Yeah, that sports therapist, the one at UCLA, the USC too, the doctor, the gymnast doctor, whatever, that was doing all the stuff, touching all the girls. Like, come on, man. We can go over this time and time again. It's here. Fuck, it's here. It's fucking here. Problem isn't what's in your hand. I'm telling you. Fucking in your brain. That's it. That's all.
Olympic, 415 juvenile, 1405 South Berendo Street, Unit 209. Subject of the male, Hispanic, 14 years, thin build, black hair, black eyes, wearing black and dark gray clothing. Code 2 incident.
There's the coroner.
2076.
See, there's the coroner van.
South of 60th. On a code 37, 6 Zebra, John Paul, 258, 6 Zebra, John Paul, 258.
Let me see here, guys. Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can get one on the ground really quickly, guys. Give me a moment. Let's get it on the ground. Let's get it on the ground. Let's get it on the ground. Get it on the ground.
Division.
Okay, see. Man, Alien should be over there. He's driving around. He's missing out on a huge story over there. Randy's back up, I think. Yeah, Randy's back up, so we'll go back to Randy. Shout out to the Pit Bull.
On Broadway, south of 60th. Correction, response southbound only on Broadway. The unit is on Broadway, south of 60th.
So we're there with Randy.
Suspect is out of the vehicle, not compliant.
Yeah, it's a hazard to live anywhere, Scooby-Doo. Just living is a hazard. Go watch First 48. They don't even do their show here. Go see how many people are killed in Tulsa, Oklahoma. I watched a guy get killed in Tulsa, Oklahoma for $5 over a $5 pool game. One dude shot another dude. I'm sorry. It was in that one was in New Orleans, Louisiana. Dude shot. Dude came from Atlanta. He killed somebody in Atlanta. Came to see his friends in Louisiana. Shot pool with one of them. Ended up shooting and killing a dude on camera. You see it all on camera. Over a $5 pool game. $5. Kill the dude. Okay, and that's all. I'm just telling you. Life means nothing to some of these people. $5. That's all his own life was worth. He was willing to lose his entire bit of freedom in life and sit behind bars for $5. Think about that. Not only that he killed another man, just put that to aside for a second. Put that just to aside for a moment. He was willing to lose his entire life for $5. That's what his life meant to him. $5. Or when keeping it real goes wrong. Because that's really what it was. I got beat at pool. I don't want to pay. Okay, so now we're going to fight. And I can't let people see that, you're not going to take me. I can't get my $5 from you. Then nobody's going to pay me. And then there we go. Another man dead over $5 fucking bucks. $5. I mean, I think it was more of a principle thing, less the $5. But it's a sad fucking deal. I mean, dude, watch the show. Go watch First 48. No reenactments. It's all fucking real. And go see how many people are killing out there for nothing. Just nothing. Fools are getting killed for Xboxes. Like, literally, an Xbox. Shot him because he took his Xbox. Like, stupid shit. We're not talking about, he robbed him for a duffel bag with $200,000 in it or something. No. Fucking an Xbox. Not even an Xbox. Not even an S series Xbox. You saw that episode, Carlos? See, so you know what I'm saying. I saw a 16-year-old girl shot and killed because they're trying to kill her boyfriend. Boyfriend didn't even want to tell her anything about who was shooting at him because he wanted to take care of it himself. His 16-year-old girlfriend shot, killed, dead. Beautiful young little girl. Remember, her name was Dejanay something or other. Beautiful young girl. 16. Lost her life for nothing over gang violence. She wasn't even a gang member. She was just dating the wrong dude. You know what I mean? Disgusting. And then that dude just really and I get it. He's a young little punk and he's not going to talk to the cops. And then the murder goes unsolved. Yeah, it's just senseless. Nonsense. And that needs to stop. And they don't talk about it. How come we don't have none of those talks? How come that talk is never on the news? Where's the advocate for that? And for her? Am I the advocate? I mean, really? Garrett Cox, thank you.
Domestic violence, 4458 Woodman Avenue in Unit 1. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 50 years, 5'7", medium, blue t-shirt, gray shorts. Code 2 incident 0006 RD 989.
Well, you need to start in the home, like I said, unedited. That's what it needs to be. When kids are bad in the home, they need to be reprimanded. That's first off.
Represent 2047, screening man. 6 in Alvarado, 6 in Alvarado is code 3 incident 005 RD 245.
Then I would say, as a community, you can't let this shit happen every day in your community. You can't. Why?
Suspect in custody.
Why is it when you go into an affluent community, there's crime? Crime's everywhere. We know that. A lot of people go to the affluent communities to commit the crimes because they know they got nicer shit to take or whatever. Maybe less of a fight to put up, right? So why doesn't it happen in there all the time? Why does it run rampant in certain areas and not others? Because some areas will put up with it. Why? Because they don't want to snitch. Go watch First 48. Go see how they knock on everybody's door. Nobody's seen nothing, but yet they have a video of every 38 people out in front. We see you on camera. You were right there, but I ain't seen nothing, man. So when you have that I don't see nothing attitude, ain't nothing going to change. And I don't want to hear anything about it was this, that, or the other that made it happen. Okay? And that right there is a big reason. That and taking care of what's going on at home. You fix the community and what's going on at home, you're going to have streets change real quick. But you don't have that story because that story don't sell. That's people actually taking accountability for what's going on. And that ain't happening neither. So I hate to anger people, but you know what they say, the truth fucking hurts. Okay? When I was a dickhead, when I was a little kid, my mom would smack me in the head and tell me to do better. And unfortunately, parents can't even really be parents nowadays. And that's a problem too. They can't be assertive. I'm not telling you that it's a good thing to beat your kid, but you know, I got my ass whooped a few times and I deserved every one of them. My mother never beat me because she felt like it.
At 9025 West 3rd Street, the suspect vehicle is an unknown black sedan. I think northbound on Heaney. Suspects are 2 male blacks, 20, 30 years no further. But these a handgun. For 2 instead, 11, RD 721.
Another robbery? Oops, sorry. That was the wrong one.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
So all the shit, yeah, you can't discipline. That's a big problem, man. And that's an issue. There's no discipline. You have these young bucks that are just dicks.
Victor 10953 Pendleton Street at Shuttle Mountains on the west parking lot on the left-hand side. Suspect male, white no shirt, white pants, black shoes on a skateboard, possibly 390. It's close to incident 12 and RD 1665.
Well, Jim, I never got beat in my face. You know, I got whooped on my butt. That was usually about the extent of it. And that's usually what kids did. And that's, you know, the belt. There was a reason you got a belt. The belt was to go across your whoop you across your butt for being bad. They wasn't whooping you across your face with a belt. You know what I mean? You know, it is to teach your kid in a sense. And again, you know, you're talking about a not a fully developed brain. I mean, your brain isn't even fully developed till like 22 or something like that. So, you have a lot of problems. And again, you by saying I didn't see nothing when you did, I don't care what you say, the snitch, bull snitches gets whatever. I don't give a fuck what stupid saying you done got. You are contributing what's going on. That there is some real shit. You're just as much to blame in that sense. And I get it. I wouldn't want to have to tell on people who go to court either all the time, but the areas will never change until things like that happen. And that's just it. And that's just it, man. That's it. So, speaking of that's it, let's get another round in. It's round 6. That's it.
Screaming woman, 2048 Sheridan Street. 2048 Sheridan Street. It's code 3 incident 17 RD 455.
you wouldn't have to worry about resisting arrest, Alan, if you weren't committing the crimes. If you were brought up to not commit the crimes, you wouldn't be having to worry about resisting an arrest, right? In that sense. So I'm just, I don't know, man. It's just, it's easy to.
Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, long curly hair, wearing a blue shirt, blue pants, brown boots, carrying a black handgun with an orange tip. Appears unknown if the gun is real. Suspect is 390. Code 2 incident 1930 398.
So we got a drunk guy at Jack in the Box with a gun, with a taser or something.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Sounds like a taser to me, an orange tip. Fucking taser, bro.
Don't tase me, bro.
Dude, Jack in the Box is hot tonight. It's the third Jack in the Box we've had. Third Jack in the Box called what we've had tonight. So again, that's just how I feel. I don't think anything will ever change until that kind of shit starts happening, and that's just it. We can talk all the mess we want. We can blame it on. You can blame it on whatever you want to blame it on. There's a myriad of things that they do blame it on, and you can pick anyone or all. It's just not going to change. It just won't. That's just it. You know what I mean? Some places let it happen. You know, and they don't look at that as like domestic terrorism, but it sure is. Absolutely is.
CPA just occurred, Terrace Heights and Soto, Terra Heights and Soto. Suspect vehicles a light gray view. Suspect male, black, brandished handgun. Vehicle taken as a dark gray Audi SUV. It's code 3 incident 29 and RD 473. Holland McGinnis Handler.
If weed is fed decriminalized, should they release all weed offenders? Well, the problem is with that is it's like you committed the crime before it was legal, Ruger.
53 screaming woman, 8456 Blackburn Avenue. The victim's on the corner near the Petco's, female black, wearing a black bucket hat, white and black striped shirt, black sweatpants. There are two additional suspects near her on the corner. Unknown if they're involved. It's code 3 incident 0031 RD722.
Now, I think they should be let out. That's my opinion. But will they probably do that? Probably not. You know, they love to have you on the hook. And they'll look at you as, you know, hey, you were doing illegal shit, and then they'd have to go back and expunge everybody's records that were doing those kinds of things. Even the homeboy, like, what was the homeboy's name? Barry, not Barry White. What was the guy's name Tom Cruise played in the Smuggler movie? Barry something.
2928 Van Score Avenue, code 2 incident 39 RD 1513.
Did she say vandalism call? Let me talked over it. Hold on.
Henry 29 ambulance overdose 6928
overdose.
Van Score Avenue, code 2 incident 39 RD 1513.
Sorry, it was an overdose call. Barry Seal, that's what it was. Barry Seal. Thank you guys. Yeah, Barry Seal. Like, you'd have to go back and, like, are you gonna expunge his? But then I guess he was working for the government delivering guns to the Sandinistans, thanks to our. I can't even get into it. Like, it's just. I mean, if you can't see how it's all wrapped and intertwined, you just can't trust him. Just can't trust him. You'd have to go back forever. It just is what it is. So. Yeah, I have a replay option, Max. Well, the newer scanners do. Let's say all the ones that were made in the last 10 years have a DVR capability. It's nice. Some, you can hold a little bit more. Some hold like 20. Some might hold like 10, the last 10 calls. And yeah, it's definitely nice. And that way you can go back and do that. And I'll get the phone out and then put it on Instagram. Like that crazy call we heard the other night where the lady got fucking kidnapped. And she got put into one of two freezers in the back of a pickup truck. And we never heard anything about that again. Oh, man, that was a crazy call. I know you guys remember that one. Yeah, Scooby-Doo. It was a for real. It was wild, dude. Straight heard the kidnapping call and that they got tossed her in a fucking freezer in the back of a truck. One of two freezers they had back there and took off. Oh, that's wild, man. We've had some wild calls lately, dude. Like the one at the fucking hospital, too, where they found the fucking, the fetus. Like, dude, like, really? Like, we've had some crazy shit. It's been crazy lately.
10782 State girlfriend at 10778 and was met by ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic adult, 415G, wearing a white shirt, blue pants.
Oh, definitely.
He told informant he was going to kill him and pointed a black gun at him. Sentry Tech 1.
Now the guy say he's gonna kill him. Assault with a deadly weapon right there, just for the brandishing of that weapon, and then of course the threat of death. Sort of the assault with a deadly weapon. So yeah, and yeah, there's just been some wild calls lately, dude. Just seems to get more wild and wild, and I could tell you guys that the desperation's only gonna get further if the world falls into a recession and even a depression. I mean, I'd say we're pretty much in a recession. They don't really want to talk about it now because we already have hyperinflation and stuff like that. And I don't want to get too deep into it. But my point being of getting into talking about that, because I don't want you guys getting all into the chat room about that. My point, I bring that up, is because that will bring in anxiety, and will also bring in desperation. And when people have anxiety and they're desperate and some people won't be able to eat or whatever, things get tough. You're going to have more thefts, more burglaries, more robberies, things of that nature. Unfortunate, you'll have more suicides, more ODs. I mean, we had a lot of suicides. I know you guys may not remember, but
Unit shooting investigation at Northridge Hospital. See the victim in the ER. Male walked in the hospital with a gunshot wound in the left leg. Male stated occurred at the park at Sherman Way in White Oak, possibly related to incident 4403.
all right, so we had a shooting at the park. So one just walked into the room there and shot in the leg. Hopefully he'll be all right. Leg is, remember, you have your femoral artery in your leg. Biggest artery in your body is in your leg. So dangerous to be shot in your leg. That's how Sean Taylor died of the Washington Redskins. Rest in peace to Sean Taylor. So yeah, it can get wild, and that's all I say is, I don't know if you guys remember, but the first, 2-3 weeks, maybe month of the original lockdowns due to what was going on, man, we heard a ton of suicide calls, tons of them.
Any Harbor Unit, domestic violence, 1204 North Park Western Drive, apartment 2. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 37, 39 years. No further description. Code 2 and SIT 57 and RD541.
So I can only think that would only kick into overdrive if the economy and everything got worse. It would exacerbate the issue even further than it did during that time. Because even during that time, it was more of like, hey, we're just being kind of locked down and cooped up and kind of curious about what was going on, in the world. But you weren't in like dire straits financially and things like that. So that's the scary part, So that's what I'll. Yeah, let's not get into all that stuff. You know what I mean? Ads and all that good jazz. I mean, I agree with you probably about everything you'd have to say, but let's just keep that away.
For battery domestic violence suspect. 5770 Clemson Street is now code 3. Suspect. DVR has open line with the PR. Suspect is becoming more aggressive. Come back for further code 3 incident 42 and RD.
It absolutely is an issue. And how do they deal with it? The only way they can. Drug you up. That's it. No, facilities. Really nothing, They closed all that down a long time ago. So it's now what it is we're seeing all of what, due to the policy change then, we're now, it's rearing its ugly head. Being almost 30, 40 years later. You understand? So it's a tough deal, nobody really has the answer. It's just, all I can hope for, like I said, man, is I told you this year when it started, I hope we had a good year because we had 2 years back to back of shit. We all did. All of us. Even the ones I don't agree with. We all did. So I was hoping this year it would change and we wouldn't have a hat trick of shit. But it looks to me as though this year hasn't changed much. But the good thing is about this year, okay, this year, again, is almost over. I mean, fuck, we're already six months into the year. Almost 7, right? We're 2 weeks. Yeah. 2 weeks. We're exactly on the 15th right now. 2 weeks through the 6th month of the year.
Male and female are heard in dispute. No further. It's code 2 incident 62 and already 65.
So, you know, at least half the year's fucking gone. Hopefully we're like on the tail end of the mountain now. We're rolling down the other hill, the other end of the hill. And hopefully we don't have 4 bad years in a row. I'm going to be an optimist, and hopefully, you know, we all have a good year. Even the ones I don't agree with. Again, we all need it for our mental, for our physical being, our mental being, our economical being. I mean, our wallet needs the help, all of us, you know. Christmas is going to be interesting this year, you know. So, yeah. Like I said, I'm wishing the best for all of us. You know what I mean? It's a little bit. It's been a lot of pounding mentally for everybody. So you kind of feel worn out, you know. So yeah. Let me get some water, guys, and we'll get into round 6. I gave you the post time, right? There it is. If I didn't, there's Keith.
17, Buffalo shooting just occurred 1426 East 108th Street, 1426 East 108th Street. To the right of the location, suspects are male blacks and female blacks. Next to a black 4-door, it's code 3, incident 67, RD 1836.
Another shooting call. That's right. I am American. I am American, period. I am. Born and raised here, Billy. You ain't taking me out unless you got a tank. Boom. What's up above, below? Oh, you okay, buddy? Oh, sneezy boy. I gotta take you to the doctor. Baby boy. Sneezy boy. A little boy sneezing, man. You okay? Sneezies? Little sneezy? You okay? Fuck, you want to sneeze one more time and get it out.
Response 929 Imperial Highway across the Forest Boulevard in Norwalk, person lane on the eastbound lane, check 6 unit less than 1.
Okay, baby boy. God, he's so big. He's such a big ass cat. Like, that's a giant cat right there. He doesn't seem it, but he's big. Yeah, I'm a little worried about him. He's been sneezing the last 2 days a little bit. But just a few sneezes in a day, or, you know, not like constant. I have got him that, Ryan. That's what I'm using. But how long do you use it before, like, you... I've been giving it to him. I gave him a little yesterday and a little today. So I'm hoping maybe tomorrow it stops. No, it's not his food, Black. I think he has allergies.
Unknown person heard speaking in the rear yard. It's now code 2, incident 4773
No, it's not bad. I think it's just allergies, because that's what they told me before when I first got him. He was sneezing when he was a little baby, and I took him. So I think it's the same thing.
Screaming child, 6414 South Banker Avenue, 6414 South Banker Avenue to the rear of location, possibly towards 64th or Halldale. Code 3, incident 0071 and RD 1245, 77th unit, time light on the...
You're a good boy. Yes, good boy. I love you. I think he'll be okay. He's allergic to cats. That'd be so funny if he was allergic to himself. That's hysterical. That's funny. Give him some horse pills. Yeah, no, he's fine. I that supplement that Ryan's talking about, that's what they get. You have some maple syrup. Smells great. I want to eat it. Straight maple syrup. Like you put on waffles. That's what it smells like.
Code 278, already 201.
So he absolutely loves it. I can put some on my finger and he'll...
75 additional on your call, 1301 East 47th Street. SP is now responding. Incident 4521.
Oh, yeah. Cat food's pricey right now.
Unit 459 Silent 2303 Canyon Back Road, 2303 Canyon Back Road. SP's also responding for a fire. Panic alarm possibly came in from the keypad. It's code 3 Incident 709804. What's all the units to handle them?
Yeah, the food we get them, those Blue Wilderness, they were like $1.30 a can, and they're like $1.60 now. They went up about 30 cents, I believe. They went up a bit. So, yeah. Usually, it's about $94 a month. Oh, hi, baby boy. Your kisses? Oh, I love you. See what I mean? What a sweet cat. He came all the way over here just to give me a quick kiss. Is that not a sweet cat? There's Randy. There he is. There's the pit bull. Arf, arf, arf. I love this cat. He's feeling vommy. Good boy. Wants to lick my hair. Look at him. What are you doing, dog? That's my hair. What are you doing? He's grooming me? Is that what he's doing? He's making sure I'm clean? Does my cat like peanut butter? I don't know. I've never given him peanut butter. He doesn't like anything that I eat. He likes to smell what I eat, but doesn't eat it. The only thing he likes that is like ice. He likes ice, and he likes toilet paper. Yeah. Yeah, he's a weirdo. I don't know what to say. He's just that way. Thanks for Brian. Thanks for putting that up. Yeah, here's the Pitbull stream. Click like and subscribe right there. It's the one we're watching right now. Do I always answer what PP type? What's PP type? PP touch? Oh, Q-tips? I don't know. I mean, he likes to play with them for a moment or something. He's still licking my hair because my hair, I use that, it's called Gelactica. It's like a gel pomade gel. And it smells really good. And I don't know. It's something, he just fucking loves it. You know, he won't stop. He's still licking me right now. Such a weirdo. What are you doing, dude?
Correction, any event identity for 52 woman 15144 Burbank Boulevard. On the side of the building, suspect a female Hispanic wearing a white hat, white shirt, jeans, attempting to jump the fence of the location. Code 2 incident 84 and RD952.
Such a weirdo, dude. Jeff, this is at LA County Medical Center, LA County USC Medical Center, Boyle Heights, California. I've given him catnip, Daniel. He plays with it sometimes. That toy I showed you today, the little brown one, looks like Chewbacca, that has catnip in it. Yeah, 2 officers were shot and killed today. They died at the hospital here, and they're, I'm assuming, removing the bodies, and you know, they'll take them now to the coroner right around the block. You like the revolving chair? Thanks, Paul.
Van Nuys unit, I'm a dispute restraining order violation, 7109 Transbury Avenue. On the driveway, suspect the son, male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a navy blue jacket with a beige sleeves, dark pants. Suffers from schizophrenia. Code 2 incident 88 RD915.
What's up, Antoinette? How are you? Shout out to the rest of Baltimore, Maryland.
Suspects right now, 65 place in Western, 65 place in Western. Suspects 2 male blacks, wearing all black clothing. Number 1, light complexion armed with a knife. Number 2, dark complexion armed with a stick. Code 3 incident 86 RD1243. 77 Hanoi, next.
Yeah, no problem, Jeff. Sorry if I missed it. I know you may have asked a couple of times earlier. Chat room's kind of packed tonight. The suspect is dead, thankfully. Suspect was shot and killed by officers. I ever get the cat faded? No. Get the cat faded. What's the point of doing that? Trying to hurt him. I love him. He's a good boy. I mean, he gets faded off a catnip.
Suspect vehicles a blue and white ultra model 4-door. Suspect male white, 40 to 50 years old, wearing a white t-shirt with a flashlight. It's code 2, set at 94 8526.
Thank you, Brian. You know, I give him catnip every once in a while. I mean, that fades him out, right? Wouldn't you say catnip's like crack? What are you doing, crazy cat?
Let's go 45770 Clinton Street, suspect in custody.
So funny. What are you doing?
No, station
What are you doing? Well, at least you're not sneezing. That's all I care about. You seem to be happy and fun and purring. Those are all good signs. And he's eating and he's playing. Those are good signs. If he was sick, he wouldn't be eating. He wouldn't be playing. So I think it's just his allergy. And it is springtime. Allergies do kick up in spring. Look at that big ass tongue.
11 GPA occurred 15 and 20 minutes ago from Breeden and Indiana. The
Carjack.
was last seen in the victim's vehicle, the 2021 Audi Q8, 8 William, Victor David 248, 8 William, Victor David 248, northbound on
Look, you got the
from
slick
Green
haircut, too.
Suspect number 1 is Mel.
Look at the pit bull.
Wearing a blue sweater, black pants. Suspect number 2 was wearing a blue sweater, black pants, and blue shoes. Weapon used was a semi-automatic handgun. Still outstanding. Incident 29.
Well, he keeps doing that, and then as soon as I put my tongue out, he stops. See? Watch him. Okay, see his tongue moving. Now watch. He stops right away to find out what's going on. He's the strangest cat, man. He just makes me laugh. Like the fucking funniest things he does. He just does funny things like that. It just makes me laugh. Is that me with a haircut? No, that's the pit bull. That's Randy. I need a haircut. I got a bunch of hair over here. Look at this. Look at all this. Need a haircut. I need a haircut. Boy, oh boy, I need a haircut. Animals are awesome, man. I love cats. I love dogs. I love just animals, period. Not so much for birds, but there's some pretty amazing birds, too. Can't lie. All right, let me take off his camera since he's not in there anymore. There he goes. He's getting comfortable back there. There he goes. He's laying down now. Time to go to bed. He's a good boy. I love that cat. Do I get a clean shave? You know what? I don't. But you know what is really great though, Blanco, is they do all the lineup and around your around your ears and around your whole neck area and square it all with straight razor. He doesn't do it with a machine. He does it with hot shaving cream and a straight razor. It's really nice. Feels good. It's nice. Cleans you up. Gets you like perfectly clean. You know. But as far as like here, I don't have that touched really. I have a machine and I just, I lower it. Yeah, the straight edge with the hot cream. It's got to be hot. It's nice. Feels good.
Southwest Union Possible ADW suspect 4362 South Figueroa. CPR male black wearing a black hat camel jacket will direct the suspect. Suspect vehicle is a grade 2012 Honda Accord unknown plate. Suspect is a male black wearing to kill PR by unknown means. Suspect is also known to carry a gun. Unarmed suspect is armed. Code 2 incident 97 RD399.
More trouble?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Wow. Why does it just keep happening there? Because nobody cares that it happens there. That's why it keeps happening. Damon, are you single? You keep saying we. It's the royal we, Moxie, you know? It's the French we. Moxie wants to give me babies. I'm too old for babies. But we can practice making babies. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. $60 shave. No, they're actually pretty cheap over here, man. It's like $30 for the haircut and that shave in the back and neck. It's cheap. It's crazy. And then I go over to like this other lady, and man, she charges $60 for this, and she ain't even getting that back like that. Like I can't come back to you, lady. I just can't. Well, not like, no, it's during the day. I mean, for this one show, it's relatively small, you can't really see it. It's hard to, so bright here, the lights won't allow you to see the writing on there. 30 for a haircut is cheap, yes, when they're charging 60 for a haircut, like literally a block over.
Hi, it's code 465, place in Western.
Yeah,
Suspect Joy.
30 is cheap. Yeah, $60 for a man's haircut is highway robbery. I agree. It's a procession for Babe, and 2 officers were shot and killed tonight, and they passed away at the hospital here.
Here at Part EA, the 415 group is gang activity 321 South Occidental in front of apartment 214. Suspects are male, female, black. Neighborhood Crip gang members, no further description. Code 2 incident 109 and RD241.
Some more gangsters over here causing trouble. You know what I mean?
Line station on the street level. It's code 2 and 110 RD2029.
All right. Nothing wrong. And for the ones just joining, I'll give you one more briefing. I know the ones we've heard it a million times. 2 officers were shot today, serving a warrant apparently at a motel in El Monte. And there were El Monte officers. Both were shot at the scene. Both were transferred here to County USC Medical Center, where both of them had passed away. They didn't give any other details if they passed away during surgery or they had passed away on the way. They didn't really kind of get too far into it. They said they will tell us more about it tomorrow. Now we're waiting for the bodies to be picked up by the coroner, which is literally around the corner from where you see these gentlemen and women standing, or ladies and gentlemen. And that's basically what will happen. They'll take them over to the coroner's office, and then they'll be, obviously the autopsies will be done. And then I'm assuming the next of kin will figure out which mortuary they go to, and then so on. So that's where we're at. Water tastes better in a glass. I like water in the cup. I like water in my cup. Give me some microplastics, please. Give me all my microplastics, because they taste so good. Taste so good. And give me all...
7-unit racing vehicles, Manchester and San Pedro. They're reporting a street takeover with 5 or more vehicles at location. Let's go to incident 114, bordering RDs 1269 and 803.
Street racers.
We always take my car, because it's never been beat.
Yeah, and give me all the MSG you can give me. Fuck yeah, I wish I had a Flowbee. Flowbee would be awesome to cut my hair with a Flowbee. Wow, that really sucks. What does it know? It cuts and it sucks. Yeah, Jimmo. I mean, that's what I'm saying. So many people worried about this, that, and the other. I'm just gonna live, and how my date was already etched in the world's stone, and I don't know what date that is. And you have a same date too, somebody out there. Y'all have your dates. We don't know what that dates are. So just enjoy it till you meet that date. That's it. I'm not gonna. Well, I didn't eat fucking whipped cream and ice cream and all that shit, and I lived to 52.
Unit 471, 471, traffic, 2401 Chelsea, 2401 Chelsea Street, at the top of the hill, code 115 448.
Marine and Millicent suspect there now, Virgil Avenue, Santa Monica Boulevard. Three suspects, male Hispanics, like clothing. Number 1 through 2 are tall. Suspect number 3 short. One had a bicycle. It's code 2 incident 119 or D202.
All right, so you dab, guys. What's up, River Rat? Science will make me live forever. I don't know if I want to live forever. If I could be like staying kind of where I'm at, I'll be fine. But I'm not trying to live forever at like 80. Like, you know, I don't know. Can we get 1,000 likes for Stanks? I mean, dude, he's been here almost the whole show. I mean, he's right here. Stanks, you love D? Yeah, he loves his D.
Units, ambulance traffic, 8349 Humilla Avenue, 8349 Humilla Avenue, vehicle TC to PR's front yard. Subject still in the vehicle, disoriented. Code 3 incident 118 RD 1790.
This idiot just crashed into somebody's front yard. What a fucking idiot.
You idiot!
Yeah, no, I get it. 80's not that old. 88. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I want to go too far into it. Like, I definitely don't think I want to be into my 90s. I mean, that's a bit rough.
Traffic to 8349 Jamaica Avenue.
I'd say after 90s is rough because there's some people in their 80s still living life, jumping out of planes and going on cruises and stuff. But I'd say about 90 is getting there. It's rough. All right, let's get some Mojers. Let's play some Mojers. I mean, you say that's old, but like Mick Jagger's about 80, and that dude's still out there touring the world singing songs, selling out stadiums, not, 400 seaters. What if I could get spare parts? Oh, if they give me a giant robot dick, Janet, I'm in. Telling you, I just want to walk around like knocking over lamps and shit.
I got a boner.
Picture frames get knocked over. Where you going? He's going away, baby boy. Everybody will know when I'm there.
Trust suspect there now. 4030 Verdun.
The ladies will be lining up. I'll be RoboCock. They'll call me RoboCock. Oh, dude, the ladies will love it. Be wearing out lines of them. I'll be like the Zohan where they all went to they all went to get their hair done by the Zohans and they get laid. I'll be just like that guy. Be just like the Zohan. Be a line of ladies outside. First I have to cut and blow Mrs. What's her name? First I have to cut and blow Mrs. Keitzer. First I have to cut and blow Mrs. Keitzer. Are you still looking for that thing over there? Huh? Are you still looking for it, Stanks? You seen him? Where's he at, Stanks? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa! You seen him? Oh! You see it? You see it? You see? Look, there it is. Can you see it above my arm? There's the laser. Let's get it low. He's right there. Oh boy. Let's get him back up there. See if we can get him. Oh, Stinks is on the hunt. A mech suit? Fuck yeah, that should be awesome. Whole mech suit. That'd be awesome. Or like, yeah, like the whole thing like in District 9 where he had that like robotic suit at the end. And they ended up killing him in it.
Go from 9025 West 3rd Street. Vehicle was last seen northbound on Doheny from 3rd is an older model black SUV. Suspect number 1 is a male black, 30 years, 6'1", with a tattoo of a lightning on his right cheek and a Gucci logo tattoo on his left cheek. Blue hooded sweatshirt and dark pants. Number 2 is a male black, 16 years, 5'8", gray hooded sweatshirt, black jogger pants, weapon used blue steel automatic handgun. Property taken, 2 cell phones, wallet, gold, and a gold chain necklace. Information only incident 11.
1083 is in pursuit of a DUI traffic. Driver southbound Yarmouth approaching him with requesting backup for unit supervisor.
You got a DUI chase. Oh, boy. Yeah, facial tattoos, the Gucci fucking lame. With a fucking Gucci tat, the lightning bolt. What a ding dong. Just a stack of bad choices.
.1083 is passing Eloise.
Crossing.
All right, wow. That's the second West Valley chase today, guys. The other one was on the chase we heard from earlier. Remember when you saw me earlier today? Same one.
Eastbound Stag from Mellow.
All right, guys. I gotta take a piss.
Jeez, I gotta take a leak so bad I can taste it.
See you guys. Let me go fill up on some ice. And I want to give Stinks a little bit of medicine too. So I want to give him a little medicine too. You guys listen to the chase.
Evacuation beginning.
Southbound partners from Monte.
Evacuation complete. Evacuation complete. Complete. Evacuation complete.
Take units. Value domestic violence in progress. 3931 Foxbridge Avenue. 3931 Foxbridge Avenue. Stand by for further scope. 2137 now before 29. 83 is requesting 3 units.
Has 2 occupants of the vehicle westbound Southwest from Buffalo.
Here, Corolla.
Corolla.
And they're going to be past Louise, still westbound, on status boy primary. I can call for you. And
Unit Brooklyn from motor vehicle suspect just left 3436 Fields Avenue. Suspect is walking eastbound towards Ferndale. Suspect is a male black, red-headed sweatshirt. Code 2 140 RD331.
It's going to be continuing through White Oak, still westbound status boy.
Continuing westbound status boy through White Oak.
Traffic. We have plenty of room. I might as well altitude gain. Still westbound. Status boy coming up to Lindley. Through Lindley.
It has 1083 westbound status boy through Lindley.
approaching Reseda. Still westbound on
I got my water.
To the turn on Reseda. Southbound Reseda. Left turn southbound. See the victim at Slauson and Compton. Let's go to this 141, already 1375.
Go to southbound Reseda from Satisfy Air tracking.
First right turn is going to be on Cohasset Street. Right turn, westbound Cohasset.
Secondary.
Vehicle is. I got 2 out. Stand by for. I got 2 out. One is going to be a female. Right over right. I got the another one. Looks like male Hispanic, black over gray, black shoes, running northbound. Right turn, black and white. Right turn. Right turn. You got 3 putting up left hand side. Pink house. He's running to the rear. No repeat. He's trying to jump a fence. Okay, stand by for the street. It's going to be Baird Street. He's going to be over on a roof on Baird. Coming up just north of Cohasset. Let's start putting up a perimeter. We got the female. She went back eastbound on us. 2 houses north from Cohasset. She went eastbound towards Reseda. I got a mid-block under the trees, guys. Start putting up the perimeter here.
77th unit, vandalism suspect are now 1939 West 65th Street. Female black, early 30s, vandalizing PR Silver, Nissan Altima with keys. Go 200 at 147 already 1242.
Mid-block here, guys.
Female Hispanic, 28 years, wearing a black slip-knot hooded sweater with red lettering, green pants, black Converse with a cat print. Code 2 is in a 146, already 939.
Baird Street.
I got the suspect running back
Alright, I'm back.
Westbound side of the houses.
Oh, we got a runner? Alright, thanks.
He's under my light. Hey, unit that's going to be mid-block. He's going to be in that house just north of you. He's trying to break into a rear house. That white house with that silver sedan. He's into the rear property, and he's going to be making his way back. It looks like eastbound. He's still under all these big trees, guys. Still set up a block. Everybody hold what you have. I need a unit mid-block on there. Hey, Shock. 651, hold mid-block right there for me.
Run for us, go for us.
Last going towards you.
And that's going to be 7522 Amigo, where he's at.
7522 Amigo, got it, buddy. Hey, still hold the frequency. I lost him under these trees again. And everybody hold the perimeter and keep a good eye north and south on this street.
I'm on the run, no time to sleep.
I feel better.
Commander. Hey, still unit, if I get multiple units go mid-block on this so he doesn't top out on
I think they're coming right now. Right as you say that. Here they come, Blacklight. I'm going to say that the coroner's van is going to be in this procession here. And they should be passing either to our left or right. I believe it would be to our... Well, I guess your left, my right.
I last had him. Just one house north of you under the trees.
We'll see.
In between both the houses from the east to the west. And then shop 530. I last had him going eastbound from your location.
Yeah, he's the observer, Ruger. The pilot's always flying. He's not.
We have a really tight perimeter. Let's hold what we have. Everybody keep your eyes open. This guy was moving fast. I still have that female. I had a female Hispanic, looks like gray over gray, or like beige over beige, heavy set. I last had her going eastbound, 3 houses north of Cohasset. Unit on Cohasset. If you guys could check that property for me. 3 houses north, last seen eastbound. And she was real heavy set. It's going to be pretty hard for her to hit that big fence that makes it out back onto Reseda.
Yo, I'm going to make a run for it, B.
Yeah.
I don't understand the question, Paul. How many things are going wrong as you post this?
Hispanic, probably about 5'10", 100, maybe 80, 190 pounds. Black over gray, black shoes.
Any unit 452 West 4th Place. Approximately 5 to 6 male, female, black, verbally arguing at the location. Code 2 0150, already 1351.
Well, Sandra, again, you know, you have some people that aren't respectful towards officers, you know. I don't know what to say. It's unfortunate.
Back to help out here. It looks like we're pretty much set with this perimeter. The perimeter's going to be Santa Coy to Cohasset, Amigo to Baird.
Roger. Perimeter Santa Coy to Cohasset, Amigo to Baird.
What's going on? What's going on? Oh, he's running to get into position. Sorry, guys.
in that alley for the female that went eastbound? Give the female in custody. Go have to.
So they got the female in custody.
That vehicle is U.S. cleared. The red car off your left-hand side.
There's the bodies, or at least one. There may be both in there. I would assume there's probably both that are in there, and there's the family right behind them.
This guy was wearing dark clothing, so up and down the street we have to watch because he was pretty quick.
See, and they're walking, guys, because
Keep it tight. Make sure you guys are all looking up and down because he was moving.
Again, it's so close. Again, like I told you guys, the coroner office is literally around the block, so that's why you see them all walking. They're just walking to the other building right here, and that's where the coroner's office is. So that's why you don't see them jumping in their cars and then going any further from there. And I'm assuming they'll all set up and salute the bodies as they are removed from the coroner's vehicle. That's usually how it works as well. So, I mean, again, there may be some change of plan, but that's usually how I've usually seen it go. So, Randy's just getting into position, guys. Sorry about the flip fiend for a moment. There he goes. This is live from the scene. Happening right now.
Finish Kevin Roger on Amigo.
You can put up his here a little bit from the scene, and obviously you can see they're just all the family. Look at those are kids that are probably the sons of the officers, and they just left school literally, after it happened. Came right over. That's why they're dressed the way they are. They literally dropped their lives of what happened to their loved one and ran to the hospital. And unfortunate, as it may be, they did pass. Sad fucking deal, man.
On the corner, primary calling out. After the Bears, someone come up and please go after the Bears for the primary response with.
Yes, it was El Monte PD. That's why they're there, not LAPD. I don't think they were. Lou, again, they didn't give a whole lot of what happened there, other than 2 were shot. Two were both hit. They ended up killing the suspect. So other than that, we don't know a whole lot.
Channel 41, Valley Rail Tac 1, Channel 41.
All right, so they're gonna switch to a tactical channel. So yeah, so we don't know a whole lot. They had said that in the morning you'll get your full press conference. So by 8 a.m. here, our time, 8 a.m., you'll have a lot more. Because right now you have many detectives, as they said. They said 20 were at the scene, combing over the scene, because it was a large motel. It looked like one of those motels where you have, sex trafficking, that kind of stuff going on. Or sex selling. Drugs, kind of stuff. So. The shooting occurred today at about 5 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock.
I'll buy a new one. Scott donated you $20. That was part of this.
I love that he's shooting, has his camera up, and then you have these dudes just nobody else is there in front of him, and just sets his camera up. What I would do.
We're pretty much done.
What I would do is go right in front of Ken right there and park right up in front of Ken. Literally take my camera and then put my shit. Oh, you were there? Because I didn't see you. Man, what are you doing? Have some respect for other people that shoot too, man.
Thank you for joining the live.
Shout out to Randy, man. I'm gonna click. Here is his page again to click like and subscribe to Randy, who you're watching right now. LLN Randy.
And, if you have family in law enforcement, please make sure you reach out to them and tell them thank you and hug them and give them a kiss. Like I said, you never know what's gonna happen out there.
Yeah, he's not even look. He's on his phone.
You guys have a good night. Be safe.
There's Randy. And see there, you know, he's on his phone. I'm here, man. I'm here. I got my wife beater on. I was at the gym, you know. Fucking just working out. Just getting my pecs in line. Today was leg day. But then I couldn't finish that. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dudes. You know, leg day. Fucking clowns. Fucking clowns out there in the world. I'm just trying to see, guys, what else I have to show you live. Just please bear with me for just a few moments here. That's a live shot of Las Vegas, if you don't know. Okay, I'm just going over what I got here. Let's see. Okay, first responders is good to go. Okay, let's get that out of there. Adam's good to go. Alien Alphabet's good to go. And one more. And then I will go back to live with you guys. Let's see. Okay. One more second, guys. One more second. One more second. One more segundo. Oh, did they? No, they're on. I know they were on. The heck? What the heck? Are they done for the night? Did they finish? That's weird. They were just on. Alright, I guess they're done for the night. So let's go see what Alien's creeping. Alien's creeping on the street. Shout out to Alien Alphabet. Let's see what he's up to. Link his page. Yeah, the moon. Well, the moon always does have an effect on people. You know, you ask people who are cops or, you know, nurses, doctors, they'll tell you. It really does. The other channel's done. Thank you, Hearts.
Last name wearing a black shirt and shorts. Code 210166 and RD 204.
So we're rolling with Alien Alphabet right now. He's chilling. Just trying to see what's going on. We got Adam on the roll here in New York. Coming back from the Bronx, I believe. Shout out to Adam. And there's Alien and the first responders. There's Joe, first responders, immediately back in the house. Bakersfield, California. So we'll go back. We'll go back. Is it live again? So they must have froze up again. Like, I don't understand what's going on. Like, why on their YouTube? Because I know it's not me. I don't understand why YouTube, on their YouTube side, it just keeps freezing up. I don't know. It doesn't show live to me. I'll check it one more time. But they don't show live to me. Nope. They're not live. They're not live. You might be watching an old video. Just restarted. All right, let's see. Even Vegas is a little slow tonight. Everybody's slow tonight. Except for on the radio, right? I got plenty of calls on the fucking radio tonight. That's for sure. No shortage there. Well, no. Alien Alphabet's live. First Responders live. Adam's live. So those guys are all live. Just everybody else. Yeah, just in a limb. Just in a limb.
Please don't associate shots fired only in the area of St. Andrews between 5-7 and Slauson. No further. Code 2 and 175 and RB 1213.
We'll see if they come back on, what do you call it? For now, we'll cruise with Alien Alphabet. Shout out to Alien. I linked this page there for you.
Hi, Boy Mary Robert 819.
All right, let's get this round 6 going. Let's go there.
And expired 3/18/22
and West 43rd place is now battery suspect. Internal location, 2 female blacks, assaulted 1 female black. Weapon is Holly Forest, code 2, incident 150, RD 1351.
All right, it's a 2-on-1 fight.
Whistle units, Screaming Woman. Official whistle units in 7171, Screaming Woman, Fairfax and Oakwood, Fairfax and Oakwood. The female was last seen in the East Alley at Fairfax. The possible suspect, male, black, on a bike, approximately 50 years, wearing a beanie, black shirt, button shirt, black pants, chasing her. He's riding a bike. This code 3 incident 13837.
Screaming lady.
When in manic state.
Okay. All right, guys. Let's get this round 6 popped off. All right, guys. Time for
round 6.
Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, inhale, exhale. Oh, don't you open up that window. Don't you let out that antidote.
Don't let out that antidote.
Smoke.
And away they go.
This gelato tastes fire. Good old gelato cake. Oh, the architecture, huh?
Now throwing objects at ex-wife will be unclogged with deputies.
He's throwing objects at his ex-wife. Got another domestic violence. That's the 10th domestic violence call since we've been on tonight. A lot of domestic. I miss kind of going to movie theaters in a sense, but then I kind of don't. Because I could go to a theater now. But I don't know. Maybe it's because now the movies just suck. There's like almost nothing that during the year that I'm like, oh man, I need to see that. I can't wait.
43222 West, 43222 West. Firearm team, male, 57, altered mental status, male, struck a family member. Fire requesting deputies, check race.
Drive-ins are better.
Maybe get at the informant and wife. 610, confirm you copy the code 3.
There's this place, I forget what it's called in Vegas, where you can go and buy a burger, and it's a drive-through, drive-in, where you buy your food, your burger, and then you pull into their lot, and they have a giant drive-in, and you just watch the free movie while you have your hamburger.
Two additional units at the CP 7441 Amigo. We're northbound Amigo from Valeria.
I don't think it's not the Egyptian. I don't know what this is, where he's at. Doesn't look familiar to me. I don't know why. It's like Orange County or something. I don't know where he's at.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, 1518 West 71st Street. Code 3, incident 188, RD 1245.
Another car. Accidente. Yeah, it's a drive-through, drive-in. Because you drive through, get your food, then you park after you drive through and watch a movie.
Ambulance traffic at 1518 West 71st Street is now an ambulance. Correction, citizens holding an ambulance hit and run felony. Suspect vehicle's unknown make and model. Suspect male or female unknown, possibly attempting to flee location, is being held by multiple persons surrounding their vehicle. Still code 3 incident 188 and RD 1245.
Yeah, I forget the name of it. Yeah, it's just like an old school 50s, like, burger joint. With an old school drive-in, vibe. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Is it Snappy Burger? Yeah, it's Snappy Burger. It's called Snappy Burger. That's what it's called. Yep, Snappy Burger.
Story into the rear of the auto body shop. Suspect male, white, 50 to 60 years, thinning blonde hair, unknown clothing. To the rear of the location.
It's on 101 North Decatur. 101 North Decatur. Ah, see, Sarah knows. Yeah, Snappy. Are they good burgers there? You Googling that right? I'm telling you, go look at it. It's for real.
It's 4644 East 74th Street.
They got some cool shit in Vegas, man. Like I said, you know, if you like food, if you're a foodie, there's a lot of cool shit in Vegas, man. So, see what's going on with the rest of the folks. Shout out to Alien. He's chilling right now. We got Adam on the roll. And oh, he's done now, too. Everybody's done. But let's go to Vegas for a moment. We'll go back to Alien when he gets rolling. Ah, first responders here. Yeah. Welcome. Shout out to Joe, man. It's good to have you back. Finally, you back. It's like they kidnapped you. I was worried about you. It's good to see you home, man. It really is. And welcome back to Bakersfield. Hopefully all the crime comes to your feet. And, of course, welcome to the Raiders as well. Welcome. We're in the midst of round 6. So it's good to see you back, Joe.
By the Kentucky Fried Chicken, so with 2 males, is finding number 1 wearing a black shirt, black pants, possibly armed with a handgun. No further, to go to 196-34-5.
All right, so we got a fist fight, of course, at the KFC.
Still finger licking good.
The Colonel! The Colonel! What's up, Liberty? Welcome. It's good to see you. And welcome, like I said, to everybody, the entire First Responders Media group. KFC open this late? Yeah, they have those, like the drive-through ones that are like KFC and like Taco Bell. Or no. Was it KFC and Pizza Hut? I want to say it's like KFC Pizza Hut combos. You find them every once in a while. You don't have too many of those anymore, but they're still around. There's still a couple. I mean, just think about it. We have Popeyes. Wait a minute. You guys know we see that Popeyes popping at 2 o'clock in the morning on Figueroa. You see the Popeyes all the time. How many times do I make you guys look at? There's the Forum. So that's where he's at. He's in Inglewood. There's the Forum where the Kings and the Lakers used to play. Fabulous Forum, guys. Many of concerts I've been there. The SoFi Stadium is right to the left, guys. Coming right up to the left on the left-hand side. He's in the heart of Inglewood. So that's where he's at right now. So that was downtown Inglewood. That's why it was throwing me off. I was like, I didn't read any of the signs. So that's where he's at. KFC fell off like 20 years ago. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I got to be honest. My family was never like the KFC family. When my parents wanted chicken, we'd always go to Pioneer Chicken. And I liked it because I never really liked biscuits as a kid. And Pioneer gives you those Hawaiian sweet rolls. And I just loved the Hawaiian sweet rolls. They were just so good. So yeah, that's what we would do. And we had another place that was a few blocks from our house called Golden Bird, which was more of a small chain store, but really good. They made really good fries.
Unit 44, suspect 10901 Ventura Boulevard at the Rouse Market. Suspect a female, white, 40, 50 years. Black baseball cap, white shirt, black pants. Code 203, already 1585.
Yeah, Golden Bird.
2 shots heard, no further, possibly related to the 415 fight. Code 2 incident 201, already 455.
Another shooting after that fight. Again, yeah. I just, I didn't like biscuits because I was a kid. I like them now. I just didn't like them then. But Golden Bird made the best fries. They...
Calling from the payphone, female unknown wearing a blue pajamas. She was armed with a handgun, just got the line of code 3, incident 202, and already 146. I'm trying to identify.
And I'm going to tell you right now, their secret. Fuck!
North Hollywood Unit 15843, 15843. The Bowery domestic violence at 5261 Woodford Avenue is now Bowery domestic violence in progress. Peer call back advisors, a female screaming in distress inside location, possibly being physically assaulted. It's now code 3, incident 179 and RD 1541.
Another lady being assaulted. There's SoFi Stadium where the Rams play, guys. That's Ram Stadium. So, fuck, now I forgot because that fucking thing threw me off. Fucking piece of shit. Had to fuck up what I was saying. Oh, that's what I was saying about Golden Bird and their fries. Their secret to the fries is, one, it's a good fry, but it was seasoned with red Laurie's seasoning salt.
Denny Avenue. Southern Pickersville, Asian, 28 years, gray shirt, pink shorts. Modern comments for additional. Code 2 incident 209 1508.
So if you've never put that red cap top Laurie's seasoning salt on your French fries, go ahead and try that. You ain't done that before. I gotta tell you, boy, oh boy, that shit was the fucking best. I want to let you know. You probably wouldn't think about putting that sauce on there. I mean, that salt on there. But boy, oh boy, that shit is fire. Shit is gas. I'm telling you it is. I'm telling you. That shit is... It's great on like a steak or whatever, but you wouldn't think to really put it on fries. But I'm telling you, they would do that on their fries, and it was just so good. We'd go just to buy the fries sometimes. Fuck the chicken. The chicken was good too, but them fries were even better.
Howard Unit 390 man in vehicle, McCadden and Hollywood. Suspect vehicle, white Honda Fit, license 8 Boy Victor Sam 143, 8 Boy Victor Sam 143. Suspect is in the lightweight 30s, no further. Code 2, incident 210, RD 636.
I don't know what Andy's is.
Heading on the street, man, woman, dispute 2627 Cullen Street, in the middle of the street. Suspect vehicle, gray, no make or model sedan. Code 2, incident 214, RD 782.
Yeah. Parmesan cheese really good too. Like I told you, that place that serves burgers and sushi that I told you about, it's really bomb, King's Burgers. They've got some really redonkulous garlic fries with fucking Parmesan cheese all over it. Garlic. Oh my God. You could just smell them across the way. They're so good.
They're now 1612 West Peak at the construction site. Says the building. Suspect's a female, white, 40 years, right up to this car. Blue jacket, gray shirt. Let's go to the 217 and RD 295.
Yes, they're building the new Clipper Arena too. There, the Intuit Arena, Gary. Yep. And they're building a new Charger Stadium, but that's not here. That's in El Segundo. Oh no, Carson, I believe that's where they have the site. But this is where that's where the Clippers are going to be, right here. The Intuit Center, I think that's what the name of it. Be towering over houses and shit like that. It's crazy. I'm sure that's probably gonna be maybe the parking structure or something. Who knows? End of it. Who knows? But I'm assuming it has to be into the ground, kind of like they dug the SoFi Stadium into the ground because, again, you're in the flight path right here of all the planes landing at LAX. So they can't have structures too tall. You know what I mean? Yeah, good old garlic fries. You can't go wrong with some garlic fries. Yeah, they're getting their own stadium too, Gary. They're finally getting the fuck out. I mean, they realize that they're just going to be a stepchild, like the Clippers. And that owner wants to spend the money, you know. Steve Ballmer is not cheap in that sense. He doesn't want to be playing second fiddle to the fucking Lakers. He doesn't want to do it.
Unit 459 there now, 3700 Southwestern Avenue.
All right, guys.
West Manor,
Again, this is Alien Alphabet.
212 Purified, so 3 people outside of his room trying to open his door. 220 or 356.
There's Alien Alphabet's link to click, like, and subscribe, like you do on any of the videos we watch. And Alien is live in Inglewood.
Certificated prowler suspect there now, 1101 Palms Boulevard, standing on the brick wall on the side of the building towards the rear. Suspect's melanoma, wearing a mask, black hooded sweater, black shorts, no further description. Code 2 incident 222 and RD 1415.
You have a KFC A&W root beer combo place? That's crazy. We don't have those A&Ws out here anymore, I don't think. I mean, maybe we do. I just don't know where any of them are at. And they were always in, always in like the mall. You know, there's the Intuit Stadium right there. So that's what I'm saying. I think across the street will be the parking structure.
Southwest Unit's missing child 2810 West Vernon
What's up, OCB?
Avenue, 2810 West Vernon Avenue, and Unit 1 subject is male Hispanic, 8 years, 4 foot, thin build, no shirt, unknown colored shorts, code 3 incident 224 or D392.
So you got an 8-year-old running around with no shirt on outside at almost 2 o'clock in the morning?
Considering a unit screaming woman, 23330 Shoeborn, 23330 Shoeborn, towards Jason Avenue. It's code 3 incident 225 RD2102.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, even the ones I can only remember them really being in malls. I don't remember ever there being like an actual A&W like restaurant that I could roll up and eat in. You know? I saw them in Ottawa when we were watching Ottawalks. Shout out to Ottawalks. You know, they seem to have quite a few there in Canada. Yeah, great parenting, right? Fucking 1:30 in the morning, kids out there with no shirt on. Fucking rolling around the street. And see, that's what I'm saying. It's things like that, and then that kid grows up to do bad things because his parents were never there for him.
Possible female mental illness 6655 Woodley Avenue.
No structure.
Code 2, incident 2227, RD1030.
You know, there's a lot of that, and that's the problem. That's what I meant by it starts at the home. Intuit Dome, that's what they call it, the Intuit Dome. I thought it was the Intuit Center, sorry. You know, and that's really the problem. And see, at this light, guys, on the other corner used to be the racetrack. So now it's just the Hollywood Casino, of course, you have here. See, there you go, Hollywood Park Casino. So you can go play cards. No real casino, just your, you know, no roulette, no slot machines, none of that. It's just card playing. So you got that. Inglewood's definitely changing. I'll tell you what, it's making the property values definitely, they've doubled almost in the last 4 years. You know, thanks to all these places being built here, you know.
I just 211 GTA occurred 15 minutes ago at 711
Carjack.
South Hoover Street. Suspect mounting southbound Hoover from 71st and the vehicle taken. 2015 Mercedes C300 silver, license 3 Victor, Queen Sam 382. Suspect number 1 is a male black, then 25 years, wearing a brown hooded sweatshirt, black pants, armed with a green semi-automatic handgun. Number 2 is a male Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Additional property taken. Victim's driver's license. The victim's name, Barrios Marlin. Driver's license, Young 414-4577. U.S. currency and multiple checks in the victim's name. Information on incident 172.
It's fucked up. They're going to try to cash those checks. They'll know where he lives now. Not that they couldn't find that from the registration of the car, but
23829 Trinity Street. Suspect is child's father, male Hispanic, 30. Rope pairs a window, refusing to leave. Code 2, incident 230 and RD 1342.
one wise guy, no, the horse track is gone. That's where they put the Ram Stadium. And they just kept that corner section for the Hollywood Park Casino and some. In order to allow them to do that, they had to put low-income housing there as well. So that's so great. Put them right next to a casino where they'll be tempted to go and spend some of their money.
Come in on Southwest frequency for a missing child, 2810 West Vernon.
Location, suspect male, white, 43 years, black hat, blue shirt, black pants, gray shoes, armed with a knife. It's code 2 incident 233 RD131.
Suspects are banging on the door, trying to push it open. It's code 3, it's upgraded to code 3, incident 220 D356.
Yeah, it's definitely changed. Well, John, you know what they say, right? There's a
Van Nuys unit, ambulance female with mental illness, Valeria and Van Nuys. Current subject in front of Papa Rico and a silver 2019 Kick Mini SUV. Subject is a female, 28 years, diagnosed with depression. It's 390. It's code 2 incident 232 and RD905.
John Dunhamanian, I'm sure I said that wrong. John, you know, there's a saying that God's not building any more land. And that's pretty much true. You know, so no more land getting built. If anything, they're removing shit to put up shit. Oh, hell yeah, he's at Red Lobster. Let's go.
At Red Lobster, we see food differently.
That's right. That's right. So, I just say, you gotta. That's why I explain to people, like, when we look at those helicopter shots and you look at Southern California, there's just not a whole lot of undeveloped land. In fact, it's pretty rare. They're swallowing up all the little pieces that they can, and then there's stores like this that'll end up getting swallowed up because how long can Michael's hold on for, and a lot of these other, chain stores buying stuff that, sometimes stuff like that isn't necessity. And if we go through a little hard times for the next year or two, people aren't going to be buying markers and canvas and stuff. Some people will, but not as many, not enough to keep them going and alive and thrive. Just my thought, especially now with online sales. You can just go to Amazon and get your markers. So, again, some of these others, like Food Market, they'll probably stay there. But the places next door, Aldi will be fine. But next to Aldi, not so much, if that makes any sense. And I think that's kind of how it works, Oh, yeah, Carl's Jr., baby.
Carl's Jr., fuck you. I'm eating.
With green burrito. They don't have too many there. Speaking of combos, see, we're speaking of combos. They got the green burrito. Carl's Jr. Fucking. It's one of my favorite drops, too.
In Northeast Unity, prowler suspect there are now 4,900 Los Feliz. In the rear yard, suspects mail unknown, no further description. Monitor the comments for direct hit on premise hazards as well as for code 20. Code 2 and SIN 235 and RD 1141.
J-Man, no.
Yeah, it's a 211 occurred approximately 25 minutes ago from Sunset and Fuller. Suspect vehicle is a gray or white van. Lessee must bound Sunset from Fuller. Suspect number 1 was male, black, 20 years, goatee, gray hooded sweatshirt. Suspect number 2, no further information. Property taken with a wallet, credit cards in the victim's name of Nicholas Ackley. And U.S. currency. Weapon used with the black semi-automatic handgun. Still outstanding. Incident 163 in Hollywood.
Another robbery.
Penitential chances just to make a couple bucks. Go on, take my money and run.
Go on, take the money and run. Where's the other Carl's Jr. drop? Well, hold on. There's
You are an unfit mother. Your children will be placed in the custody of Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
And then there's...
Enjoy your
extra big-ass fries.
You didn't give me no fries. I got an empty box.
Would you like another?
Extra big-ass fries.
I said I didn't get any.
Thank you. Your account has been charged.
Thank you. Your account has been charged.
Welcome to Carl's Jr. Would you like to try our
extra big-ass taco?
Now with more
molecules.
Well, it was Taco Tuesday. I should have done the taco drop there with the extra big-ass taco with extra molecules. That's what it's got now. Oh, that movie's too great.
Hey! You not putting out?
Oh, we're at the Momo section, too. There's hookers right here in this joint.
Hey, a couple of us guys were wondering, we go family style on her.
I want to know if we go family style on her. That dude's fucking great. That dude's Billy. Oh, that's fucking Billy. We utilize her. Utilize. I was stupid. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Timbert. Timbert, welcome. Thank you so much. I was stupid. I appreciate the gift. Paul Puente, thank you so much. Thank you guys. You guys were killer tonight. You really, really were. It was fun, good stuff tonight, man. I mean, not what we're done, but good stuff tonight. I want to say we're at 7. Right? Am I right or am I wrong? Isn't it round 7? I think so. Because I know it's not round 8. It can't be. Or 9. It's got to be 7. Because we've already done 6. And we already smoked.
5.
And we smoked.
4.
It's not 8. No way, Virgil. No way. No way. Chuki's right. 7. All right, guys. You guys ready? Lucky number 7. Let's go. Let's hit that jackpot. That's lucky 7, baby.
Cookie!
Insane in the membrane.
Smoke.
And away they go.
The Broly Hut? The hell's that? Or Broil 4 Hut? Oh, look at Jack. Look at how fucking packed Jack is. See, that's why we got problems with Jack, because, like, it's the only place open. It's already 4 cars deep at Jack right now. Everybody trying to get themselves the 2 tacos for $1. And I don't blame them. I mean, shit, I might beat on one of their windows, ask them, hand them $1 or 2. I was like, can I get a couple? What you order me for, dog? Probably just eat 2, maybe 3. They're all stoned. That's fucked up. Like, if you just DUI checkpoints out coming outside of every fucking drive-thru, checking to see if everybody's just late night high, trying to get their jacket of crack on. Oh boy. We make so much fun of Jack in a Box, but I know y'all motherfuckers eat there.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
That's amazing, Jack.
Unit Screaming Man, 5107 Crenshaw Boulevard, 5107 Crenshaw Boulevard, abandoned building, unknown male, possibly screaming on the first floor. A flashlight is seen. It's code 3 incident 242 and RD392.
We got a screamer.
Identified.
We got a screamer. Yeah, they are soy tacos. That's the funny part. And I'm not really a soy eater, but goddamn, they're good. You know, for years I ate them and didn't know. Just thought, maybe it's just a weird shredded beef. But sure as shit, it's soy meat. But it's good. Gots to be honest. I love me a Jack in a Box taco. But they gotta be fresh. Like, it can't be none of them ones that have been sitting there for 10 minutes or whatever, or 5 minutes. That rubbery kind of snap to the fucking, to the shell. Fuck that. It's gotta be crispy. You know what I mean? Burn. That's how you got to do it. Carne asada loaded fries. You know what? I'm a fry freak. I just kind of like my fries unmolested, to be honest. As much as I do like a garlic fry and all that stuff. Kind of rather have plain fries. That's like when I go to Tommy's, I don't order the chili. Like, you don't want any chili fries? I'm like, nah, man, I got enough with chili with a burger. I don't want more chili. Look, there's a Quiznos right there. We was just talking about Quiznos early. So there are still some alive. Not a whole lot. Is that a drive-through Quiznos? Stop it right now. Is that a motherfucking drive-through Quiznos? Was that a drive-through Quiznos? I don't want to rewind his feed, but can any of you guys confirm or deny, was that a drive-through fucking Quiznos? Because I ain't never seen a drive-through Quiznos or any drive-through sandwich shop. If that's... I know it's Wendy's on the other side. That was a drive-through Quiznos, wasn't it? You miss Tommy's? Yeah, Tommy's is great. Tommy's fucking breakfast burritos the shit. They make a great breakfast burrito, Tommy's does. I believe he's at the flight path here. Maybe he's waiting to see plane fly over, maybe? Or waiting for a call to pop off, or waiting to do his next thing. You know, God, gas is so expensive now, you know. It's not easy driving around, you know. I know there's Starbucks drive-thru. There's tons of those. In fact, all of them, except for there's a few in downtown that I can think of that don't have drive-thrus. And I told you about that Taco Bell on Beverly and like La Cienega. How many Taco Bells have you been through been to that have no drive-through. That is one of them. Because I can't think of another Taco Bell besides that one that does not have a drive-through. Oh, other than the one in Vegas on the strip that you can get married in. That's the only other Taco Bell that I can think of that does not have a drive-through.
Elder abuse investigation 20219 Acre Street. Code to incident 248.
Subway has drive-through? Hand Panda? Where a man? You're either lying or I need to move to wherever you guys are living. Y'all think I'm fat now. I'll never get out of the car. I'm not a Subway guy. Like I said, I'd rather have Jersey Mike's drive-through. But fuck, they got a Quiznos drive-through. Why can't Jersey Mike's do that, son gun? I don't know. That's kind of weird, though. Do you just hope that you tell them everything on the sandwich? Or, I don't know, tell them everything with no tomatoes and hope that all is good? Or, I mean, that's kind of the good thing about a sandwich shop is you actually watch them make the sandwich. And that's what I like. They can't, like, spit in it. Like, you know what I mean? Even though, there's nothing they can do. Out back, you act up on somebody at Tommy's or a Jack in the Box, and they go ahead and make your spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, boy, you never know what happened to that spicy chicken sandwich. If you ever watched Waiting, the movie Waiting, you'll know what happens to spicy chicken sandwiches when you're an evil person. That was a drive-through Starbucks? Is that what it was? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. 'Cause I ain't never seen no drive-through sandwich shop.
Southwest units, possible IDW suspect there now, 3742 South La Brea Avenue, 3742 South La Brea Avenue at the Chevron gas station in the parking lot next to pump number 7. Suspects male black, 36 to 38 years old, no clothing, armed with a fire extinguisher. It's code 3 incident 249 or 361.
So he's naked at the pumps with a fire extinguisher at Chevron.
Chevron with Techron. Care for your car.
Fire! 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 Fire!
I love it.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
I got a boner. So you got a completely naked dude at Chevron with a fire extinguisher. But I mean, hey, he's thinking safety first, guys. He's at the pump. He's like, hey, maybe there'll be a fire. So if it kicks off, I'm ready. Foot pursuit. Got a runner.
Run.
Oh, boy. We got us a runner. We got us another fucking naked dude. This is the third one tonight. Where's the naked chicks at? Where the fucking naked ladies at, man? There's fucking sausage everywhere tonight. I want to see a naked lady run out. Is that to SpaceX? Yeah, I think he's at SpaceX, guys. There's SpaceX to the right. Go launch your ass a rocket into space. Oh, let's go. Good old SpaceX. The lander rocket. You know, dildo rockets. Naked dude on angel dust for sure. Yeah, or he's on meth. You know what I mean? They can get hot on meth, shooting it or whatever.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
You know what I mean?
Spoof, dope, crank, creep, bomb, spank, shit, bang, zip, tweak, chard. Call it what you will. It's all methamphetamine.
Bath salts. Does bath salts make you do that too? Makes you get all hot and take your clothes off? I know PCP does for sure, and so does methamphetamine. When you're certain way you're doing methamphetamine, I think when they're like shooting it intravenously, mainline and that shit. And I think that's when it gets crazy. Gives them Scientology vibes.
Women's Center, simulation, wearing burgundy jacket, white and blue shirt, blue jeans, will direct. Suspect is female, black clothing, code 2, incident 253 RD147.
Bravo, you are correct. This is SpaceX. You know your spots. There's 2 workers just got off work, building rockets for fucking Elon. Good old Northrop Grumman's over there too, huh? Yeah, I know they got the whole. What do you call it too? The airport's close by and all that stuff. So a lot of interesting shit within the area.
Unknown Triple 4207 West Hudson Boulevard from a Phase 2 location. Want to call for additional. Code 2 incident 259 RD 1171.
What's up, Rick? How are you? Small amount of meth is some antidepressants. Yeah, well, I'm good, Jimmo. I'm good. Good old medical meth. I mean, that's fucking, what do you call it? Not Ritalin. What's the other one? What's the fucking shit? Not Ritalin. It's stuff that makes you focus. What is that shit? Adderall. Thank you, Panda. Adderall. That's the stuff. That's legal speed. I'm really bored. Thank you. Yeah, you guys know. I'm not up on my pills. In fact, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think I was like 12 years old before I could start swallowing pills. I don't know why. Like, my mom would mash pills for me. Like, I just had a hard time swallowing pills. I never liked it. So, definitely would. That would hinder me into being a pill popper, that's for sure. Yeah, that Adderall stuff. I mean, I don't know. It's like
North Hollywood Unit ADW suspect. Laker Shimon Kittredge at the bus stop in front of Jack in the Box. Suspect male unknown brandished a handgun. Additional female, blonde hair, sitting next to suspect code incident 262 30 1550.
Of course, it's in front of Jack in a Box.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Restraining order violation 7109 Stansbury Avenue. Suspect in the rear yard, male Hispanic. Wearing dark pants, no weapon seen. Suffers from mental illness. Code 2 incident 263 RD915. At the library. Code 2 incident 261.
Let me ask you guys, what do you guys think tonight? Was there four Jack in the Box calls tonight? I'm gonna say 4. I want to say there was 4 of them tonight. So we had 1 an hour basically, maybe a little over. Unless we had 5. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people that take Adderall, that like it to focus or whatever, but I don't know, man. I just think that it's best to stay away from all pharmaceuticals like that. There's got to be better ways. There's got to be a more natural way, you know what I mean? Healthier way to regain your focus, if that's the reason why you're taking it, you know what I mean? So, it is what it is. Jeremy Mayfield got busted. Well, there's a lot of people, like I said, that take Adderall. I mean, dude, you'd be surprised. I think I bet you if you tested college kids,
43700 Southwestern Evidence Road.
I bet you 20% of the kids we test, 2 out of every 10, would probably test positive for Adderall. I wouldn't doubt it.
On backyard shots fired, heard only 2201 East 1st Street. There heard 3 gunshots, nothing seen. Code 2 incident 265 86, correction 464.
And some, of course, would have, a legal, legitimate prescriptions, and some would probably get it through a third party.
459 Hog Row, 3600 Barham Boulevard. Second name proof from CHP. Female called, stated unknown male broke into a residence. Line disconnected. No answer upon callback. Code 3 incident 264 RD 1589.
Great. Chick's getting her house broken into. Hopefully she's all right. And see, that's what I mean, guys, about having a gun. I was telling you about earlier. If that female has a gun, she can defend herself. Not that she, would want to, but she has to if she wants to stay alive.
4374, we saw the reception in custody.
You know, could be 10 minutes, 5 minutes before they get there. A lot can happen in 5 to 10 minutes. A lot. A whole lot.
Anti-19 ambulance overdose. Face to location of 12933 Ventura Boulevard at the Courtyard Hotel, room 106. Subject is a male, 30 years. Code 2 incident 266 3998.
You know, and that's what I'm worried about. The general public that isn't defended, and you know, the bad things that can happen. Well, of course, Jimmo, you definitely have to practice with your weapon. That's the most important part, to know it. You know, and there's a lot of great gun safety courses, and I tell everybody it's simple and easy and cheap. It's the go take a gun safety course. You know what I mean? It's always a good thing. Coffee is cheaper than Adderall, yeah. Not that the coffee addiction's great, but yes, I agree. I'd rather be addicted to coffee and sugar than fucking popping Adderall all day to focus or whatever. You know, so I think a lot of kids, you know, stay up to do a thesis or whatever, you know, or, you know, just general studies. That dude almost ran the light, you know, and I think they're wired up on that stuff to stay focused, you know, to get through school. Do I pack? No, I don't pack. When I go outside, I don't have a gun permit. There's very few CCWs in this state. I mean, not to say you can't get them, but you have to have a legit reason and legit job. So, there you go. $6.49 a gallon, guys, and that's a cheap gas station. That's not even like a name brand gas station. That's not even a name brand, son. Let me get some water. We'll pack bowl number 8. Give you the post time right now for 8. Either this one or the next one will be the last one. We're gonna go another 14 minutes, guys, and then we're done. For tonight, of course. If you handle money, well, yeah, I mean, it's not that easy. It's not like, okay, well, I handle money. Well, okay, and they'll give me one. It's that easy. It's not that easy. Not here. Not in California. I mean, maybe in your state, maybe in Idaho or Kentucky or Texas or wherever, which some of those states are probably open carry anyways, but you get what I'm saying. The ones that aren't open carry. You know. Not to say you can't have it, because, again, there are people that do have them, just not a whole lot of them. You know what I mean? It's just more rare than you know out here. This isn't a state where you can gun tote, that's for sure. It's not, and again, it's, you know, you're going to put yourself in a lot of situations, you know. You know what I mean? Where you end up having to maybe pull the trigger, and then you don't want to do that and change your life. So you got to remember that too. You got to remember that too. I don't think you want to get in a shootout and have to shoot somebody, especially over nothing, over a fucking road rage argument or some stupid shit, you know. Someone's attacking you and you have to defend yourself. So, move out of California? No, James. I mean, my whole family's here. My friends are here. My life is here. So, you know, I mean, if I die here, then I die here. I mean, that's kind of be like it was meant to be. Remember I was telling you earlier about my death date, and we all have one? Well, I mean, we all have a place where we're going to die, too. So I say to you that it's probably here that I'm going to die. I may not. I may not die here. But definitely want to be that thorn in the side to all the ones that... oh, what's that? Rallies? What is that? Rallies? Good old Rallies Burger. That Rallies? Or no? Am I tripping? Georgia's constitutional carry, yeah. Here in California, it's you'd be hard pressed to carry a fucking super soaker. You know, you're gonna get in trouble. Better be less than 10 pounds. Better not carry more than 2 ounces of water at any given time. It can't be an automatic water gun. And it's got to have an orange tip, like I said. It's wild. It's wild, man. Rallies are checkers. Probably checkers, right? With all the checkerboard, I would think it's probably checkers. But what's the difference? Are they the same? Aren't they? Or no? Are I tripping? Dude, look how dirty it is on the ground. Look at how long. Don't tell me that shit's from tonight. Like, you can't tell me that shit's from tonight. I mean, that's got to be like a week of nobody out there cleaning up nothing. Nothing. See what I mean? And when you
Any photo unit 415 group with a gun 10555 to Hunger Canyon Boulevard.
That's from tonight? No way.
Is a white, possible Volkswagen four-door sedan parked in the street in front. Suspects are 4 male whites, 35 to 45 years. No further description. Suspects exited the vehicle and then walked southbound onto Hunga towards Summit Rose, carrying 2 rifles. Let's go to incident 279 RD 1638.
Oh, but didn't have 1 rifle. He had 2 rifles. Yeah, that shit is gross.
Ah, gross, you sick bastard!
Oh, that is so gnarly.
Rats all payroll. That's 2 days maximum, you think? I just think that, it's... those are things you got to clean up. The neighborhoods have to clean that up. Like, when you see that, it's subliminal in your mind that just, like you're in a dirty place. You're in a dirty environment, and it's okay to throw stuff. And I really do think it plays a toll. It's almost like, how like the Japanese have this minimalistic attitude where they have very clean and minimal homes, not with all this clutter. And they say clutter here, here, clutter is clutter here in your head. So less clutter here, less clutter here.
The homeless encampment 6 suspects finding a weapon scene. Go to incident 282 or 1118.
So you got 6 people at the homeless encampment fighting.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Yeah, I love you guys too. Oh, that looks good. That's what he wanted. Ooh, boy, that thing looks good. Surprised I didn't tell him that the machine was broken.
145 West 47th Street. Go to incident 230 and RD 1361.
So I just think that it starts there. Little things. Start by just cleaning up the neighborhoods. Cleaning up all the garbage, painting. And you'd be surprised on how it just changes people's mindset. Just like that. And remember, the little kids, all they see is that. So when they're born into it and then they raise up and they get older, they think that that's okay too. So you got to remember, you're teaching the young generation that is all right. You need to get out and clean it up so the next generation changes it. And I really do believe that. I know people, oh, that ain't going to change. It does. Trust me. You got to start somewhere. And that in the bare essence is going to show that you absolutely care, at least. You care a little bit. Maybe not a whole lot of bit, but a little bit. You care. And that's where it starts. By caring just that little bit. I get it. You didn't throw that You didn't throw that soda can on the ground. I get it. You didn't throw that cigarette butt. It wasn't yours. I get it. Oh, by the way, that restaurant that he just went by was the restaurant where they filmed Pulp Fiction. Honey Bunny. Remember where they Honey Bunny and they were trying to rob and get my wallet. It's the one that says bad motherfucker. That whole scene was right there at that diner there. But not that. Sorry, that was off topic. But just saying, like, that's just what I'm getting at. Like, you start little bits, little things, and you'd see how the progression leads to other things. You know what I mean? Find the street artists instead of getting them to fucking tag everywhere. Give them boxes to paint on and let them do murals on these boxes. Incorporate their art So they don't feel the need to ruin everybody else's property. You know? Well, it was random as fuck, but I just, happened to see it when I was going by, and I know that place. That was where Honey Bunny was at. Well, brother, I mean, what can you do? There's people that do all kinds of, funny things like that. So it is what it is. I just say, a lot of people who litter just never had anybody tell them any better. It's a low life move to throw your garbage just out on the street so other people have to deal with it. So just what it is. You got the low life move. Do it. Yeah, a little late night taco snack. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for round 8? Ocho. Let's get the Ocho in here. Let's get it going. All right, guys, time for round 8.
Want to do a bong hit?
Hold up, you fucking up the rotation. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Best burgers? What are you asking me? Who's got the best burger? I don't know. Like I said, chain store, I like In-N-Out. But there's plenty of places that make pretty good burgers that are different, that are not like chain store places. Like I told you, King's Burgers. Go try King's. I'm telling you, it's worth the trip. Go have some of their sushi. Go have some of their Parmesan fries and a burger. Trust me, it'll all be good. You'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. Fat burger? No. Anybody who puts relish on hamburgers couldn't be the best. I know what you're saying. Well, just tell them no relish. But no. Their whole idea, just the premise of putting relish on a hamburger. I don't know anybody who just does that. Yeah, Lady Luck, let's go. Casino time. I'm ready. I got my money. Let's go.
Oh, jackpot.
Yeah. From the Cactus Club or Five? Nah, Five Guys, definitely not. I don't know about the Cactus Club. I've never had it. But Five Guys definitely don't get the best burger. No way. They got better fries than In-N-Out. That's the one thing about In-N-Out. They got, I think, the best. They got literally, I think, the best. They got the best burgers, if you ask me, for a chain store. But their fries might be the worst fucking fries. And I mean the worst. They might be the worst fucking fry. And if I was the lady that owns, I forget her name, very smart lady that owns In-N-Out. Okay, she owns all of them. If she
ambulance attempt suicide. Question. Suicide 521 South San Pedro Street, 521 South San Pedro Street. Male jumped from 5th floor banister. Code 3 is at 290 or 156.
Oh man, dude.
121 to handle, 121 Loma Vista is possible 459. 4552 Loma Vista Drive. Cross of last part.
Fuck, man.
He hears movement in his garage and thought he saw movement. Does not see anything now. Type 8.
Yeah, it sucks, man. Yeah. Yeah, I just think what I was gonna say is just threw me off, but I was gonna if I were them, I would literally go over to McDonald's and say, "Here's $40 million." Attempt kidnapping there, try to take the daughter and the kid. It was an 8th floor manic miner. I would give $40 million to McDonald's Corporation to just give me the recipe for the fries. That's it. Because if they had McDonald's fries and their hamburgers, we wouldn't be talking about nobody else. That's what I would do. Because it's worth that much. That recipe is worth $40 million. Guarantee you. To them, probably not, because they don't give a shit. They'd rather just sell the burgers. And they know how whack their fries are. Yeah, you need a lot of salt. It's got to be like animal style to even like eat it. You got to pour all this fucking Thousand Islands and ketchup and onion on the top of it and some cheese to make it edible. If you didn't have that, it'd be just some plain ass fucking fries that are straight trash. Straight trash, dude. Like, for real. Like, they're garbage. And you know me. I love In-N-Out. I just like to look at it honestly. Best burger, worst fry. Straight up. Or I'd reach out to the guys who made fucking a Golden Bird and get their recipe with the Lowry salt and start putting Lowry salt on your fucking... That's what y'all need to do. Start putting some Lowry seasoning salt on your fries directly. In-N-Out. Maybe that'll change stuff. Maybe that'll do it. I get it, Shannon. I don't care if... And I get it. You're totally right, Shannon. I totally get it. But I gotta tell you, I don't care if if you told me they're adding beaver butt, literally beaver butt to the fries. I'm telling you, I like beaver ass. I eat beaver ass. I'm just letting you know because them fries are good. I don't care what they're doing it. They got a donkey out back pissing on him, and he's like the magic donkey with his piss, just seasoning all the fries to goodness. I like donkey piss. I don't know what to say.
In San Pedro, mail down in front of the location. Code 3 incident 2948147.
So I get it. I get it. The additives are probably what's giving it all that flavor. The preservatives, the additives. I get it. But man, oh man, whatever they're doing, they got that crack fucking going. And look street he's on. He's on.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Guys, he's on Figueroa. Ah, Michelle, thank you so much for the dono. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday, I think it is now. Yeah, it's Wednesday today, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Happy Hump Day to you, Michelle.
Hump Day, yeah!
That's right. Ah, from NLM. Shout out to NLM, man. We was watching tonight, Michelle. It's good to see them on the roll. Not a whole lot tonight, but it's Tuesday. They did get that car accident with the crazy kooky guy fucking screaming. Yeah, we did watch that one and a few others. That's why I tell people, you know, I was like, oh man, you're worried about the car crash, but it's like it's the scene within the scene, you know, that I always used to say. So you can find action anywhere. That's why I like people watching and stuff like that. It's always a fun thing to do. You always find the action as long as you're attentive. Sonic tater tots. Yeah, tater tots are great. Deported vets die. Google deported vets die. Yeah, that's just weird. How can somebody be a veteran of our armed forces of any branch, fight for the country, and then be deported? I mean, I get it. If you're doing something bad, I get that. If you was turned into a rapist or something, I get that. Then you need to get out. But if you were just a normal person, I just don't get it. Like, there can't be a visa issue. That's just wrong as fuck. You better give them a full stay. I mean, I don't get it. It's weird. You've been seeing signs like that. Yeah. Dude. You be careful there, DS. We gotta wait till I get the van going.
490 Boucher at the MTA Central Maintenance Facility. On the roof, subject to male Hispanic, 140 pounds, wearing a blue sweatshirt, jeans, possibly under the influence of unknown substance. Channel code 2 incident 2699119.
Because now that it's like freeing up here and you know, you don't have the powers that be allowing, you know, they allow now large gatherings and stuff like that, we can actually start to do it. I'm just worried about, like I said, it's dangerous over there, you know. You know, and again, you have dummies that, oh, look at these fools party, let's just shoot it. You know what I mean? Just to be an asshole. You know, oh, let's see if the windows bust when you shoot at it. What do you think was going to happen, dickhead? You know, just dumb shit, you know. And that's my only concern, seriously. Because other than that, I think it's a fun idea. I think we'd have a ball. We're not going to be out there long. It's only going to be 2 hours, 2.5 hours. The time will fucking fly before we know it will be done. You know. That's why I think going to the racetrack would be really fun. Because we could spend the majority of the day there. Everybody can get in. It's cheap. It's like, I mean, I don't know, $6, $8 to get in. Something like that. You know, you don't even have to bring money to gamble if you don't want to. You know, bring a couple dollars to eat. They have some nice sandwiches there. If you like to drink, there's alcohol there. You know, you bring your little pen in and you can hit the pen and gamble. Get your ass ripped from the infield. In your pen, all the shit. You hit your pen anywhere the fuck in there. That don't matter. Del Mar is too far, Bebo.
218th Street, suspect male, white, 63 years old, no shirt, navy blue boxers, 390th, code 304, RD506.
Unless we do a smoke and scan tour where we just tour nothing but racetracks. You know what I mean? That would be awesome, you know? Just a horse tour. It would be fun. That's what I'm saying. It's one place where if 2 people showed up, cool. If literally 200 people showed up, cool. Can't be that way if we have a limited amount in a van or a party bus or anywhere else, like a party hall. I mean, if you have a certain amount, even that, like, you know, they have fire inspectors, they're going to come over and fuck with you if you have too many people. There's Jack. That's why we always have problems with Jack, because Jack's always open. Jack don't never close. Jack don't never close. So, yeah, it'd be fun, man. And I know fucking EOE fucking he'd be there fucking giving us all the horse tips. And like you do is just take every one of his tips, because they all seem to be decent. All you got to do is to bet to show or place and dump a ton of money, and you're almost assured to win. So, yeah, it would be fun. And you get to see some beautiful horses. You get out and get some vitamin D. So, parking's free. So, yeah. See, he's already there. He's going to... You guys can all get in the line and it'll give you all the horse tips, or like my dad says, you know, the ones that are no good, the feed box tips. You put that tip in the feed box and feed it to the horse. That one was no good. 'Cause my dad's a huge horse race fan. He's the kind of guy that would he'd go 5 o'clock in the morning and get the horse racing form the day before, and then come home and get his calculator out and calculate the speed of all the horses, and only pick one horse, not picking more than one horse unless he was doing a, exacta or something like that. Even then, he was more of because to him, it's all about seeing if he could actually pick the winner. And he'd put $2, like literally like $2 on every horse. It wasn't about winning the money. It was about to seeing if he could actually pick the winner every time. So yeah, man, it's a fun sport in some senses. I like it. All right, let's get this one more going. Fuck. I'm a little off because I got a little crazy with the time. So let's get this last one going. I'll give you the post time for the Nina. This one's 9. Last one of the night. Shout out to Alien Alphabet. Of course, that's who we're watching. Did he win? He went here and there. My dad would never win a lot. You know, he would seriously bet $2 on a horse. And then he'd bet the favorite sometimes because that was the horse he picked to win. And what does the horse pay? $2. So what are you winning? $2 and your $2 back. But in his mind, it's about the victory. It's about being able to pick the legitimate winner. You know, sometimes it might be that very favorite that everybody else picked, and sometimes it's the horse that's 11-1 that nobody's really picking. You know, because the field's wet and it's a sloppy field, and maybe the horse runs really well in mud, and the other horses don't run well in mud. You know, there's all kinds of factors to it, you know. Horse racing's a trip, man. Exactly, that's his fantasy sports. Thank you, Bird Dog. Yeah, my pops is a good guy. I gotta tell you, if he could get around, he would be there hanging out with us. And if he was still in good condition, he'd even hit the joint with you. You know what I mean? That's my pops was like that kind of dude. You know, and he'd have a cold beer, he'd have his form out, he was ready to party, he was ready to have some fun. You know, so he's got to slow down now. Life's catching up. You know, so. All right, so I gave you the post time, I think.
Victor 18416 Southwestern up to South Bay Toyota on the side parking lot. Suspect unknown walking on property code 20311 and already 501.
Yeah, I mean, man, it's been. I mean, gosh, I don't know how long the Derby's been around, but I want to say it's close to 150 years that the Kentucky Derby's been around. So, talking about a lot. Hold on, these dudes are smoking. Look like he's smoking. Smoking a joint on the scooter. Look. The homie just passed him the joint. He's straight get a DUI. The cop sees him right now. Look at him. See, he just passed the joint back. Look. Look at him. So he's hitting the joint now. Guys, what are you guys passing for? This shit's 2022. You know y'all can roll your own, right? Be civilized. Have your own joint. You guys share each other's Pepsis? Or do you take a bite of each other's taco? Or let me get a piece of that. Let me get a bite off the hot dog. Oh, they strangers too? That's even more weird. Like, you meet some stranger? Oh man, let me hit your joint. Some of that. Oh boy. So there he goes. He's faded as hell right now. About to get on the scoot. About to get on that scoot. Faded up. Oh boy. Security guard rolled up on him. Hey man, it stink like weed up in here. What are you doing? Smell good, bro. Smell good, bro. That's what he told him right now.
217 South Boyle. Apartment 3, suspect is a female.
Off he goes.
Kicking the doors. Initial male in the background. Code 2, incident 312, RD 454.
You see what I mean, guys? The story within the story right there. Just the little things you catch right there. Two randos just sharing a fucking blunt or a joint together on the strip, which I think is odd. I don't know. Maybe they were working and they just got off. Who knows?
Possible child abuse in progress, 5509 Fulcher Avenue, 5509 Fulcher Avenue. Possible suspect male Hispanic, early 40s, 5'7", medium build. It's code 3, incident 314, RD 1540.
Some guy beating his kid at 2:11 in the morning. Like, so many questions. I'd assume that kid would be asleep if he weren't trying to beat it. And where's on Figueroa, guys? He's coming up to our favorite street, 69th. He was just past 79th, so he's on Fig and 76 right now. So we only have a few more blocks. You want to look to the left and right when we hit 69th, guys. I mean, you want to look left to right now on all the corners because you're going to see hookers out for sure. This is the hooker heaven.
Aubrey, it's canceled the Grand Theft suspect. There's no gas history. Canceled by the PR. Incident 313.
All right, guys. Last round of the night. Round 9. Let's go. Thank you again, Timothy Burton, and all you guys. This is for all you guys. Look at all the hookers. Look at all the hookers.
Smoke.
Damn, look at her. She got the glow in the light. Fucking glow. Dude, her shits are glowing in the light. I said glow in the light. Glow in the dark shoes.
You mind if I do it again?
Glow in the light.
No, man. Too fucked up.
Yoga claim.
Smoke some weed.
I bet y'all drinking that wine too, ain't you? Just smoking them tweeds and everything. Wearing the old clothes all half off your ass. What the hell's going on today? Huh?
Weeds.
Oh.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Bro. Look. Don't tell me that corner ain't hot. Hold on, let me make myself a little smaller so you guys can see a little more. I mean, man, here it is. There's 69th right here. Damn it, it ain't even popping. It must be to the left, though. Must be popping to the left. Always is.
Now looking at 44 suspects now, 1730 Camino Palmero Street. Suspect, now white, 30 years, 6 foot, light colored hoodie, dark hat, opening mailboxes. Attention 321 9643.
Motherfucker breaking into mailboxes at 2:15 in the morning, stealing people's mail. Fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. And look at all these people at 2 o'clock in the morning rolling down. Look at her. She's dead. Like, girl, you're gonna get hit. There's another one on the other side of the street. What are you doing? Homie's like, oh man, I gotta get me that one. Homie in the Camry got a boner. He's like, oh man, I need that one. Look at how much traffic there is right here. It's crazy. And you notice something also, guys? Up and down, side, side, girl after girl. Don't see no cops. Notice that, right? Not one cop busting any of it. Yet there was 5 chicks right there. There's a 7-Eleven right there. Right there. That's the hot joint right there. It's late night 7-Eleven Sinclair. On Gage and Fig. Right there. Yeah. All right, Bird Dog. Have a good one. Enjoy your night. Or morning, day. You haven't had a Slurpee in a while. You know what? It's been pretty warm. I need to get a Slurp. I need to get a Slurp. I should get one tomorrow. I mean, like I said, it wasn't so hot today. It was hot the other day. It was real bad. Already hitting the hundo mark. Vegas was pretty hot too. I was talking to my friend. It was 110 degrees out there this week. Pretty warm out there in Vegas too. Hot and windy. Getting that blow dryer going.
Rogers Avenue under green, 2 doors again. I don't know. Remember hooded sweatshirt. Looking into vehicles. Grabbing phone with flashlight going under code 2 and 324 and RD473.
Yeah, they don't have too many male hookers.
You want some? Go ahead.
I think it's because no women will pick them up. They'll be sitting out there forever. You know what I mean? That's how it'll be.
And for any injuries?
Yeah, I mean, girls ain't gotta do that to get laid. They just gotta go to the club and have 7 dudes already trying to bone them in a second. And I think the you know, is that a cop? I thought it was a cop. You know, it only gets worse for some females, I assume. Florida pimpins. Pimpins. Yeah, I don't know if I have that. Do I? Oh, yeah, wait, I do. Hold on. Do I have that?
Granddaddy was a pimp. My great-great-great-granddaddy was a pimp. I'm talking about pimping since pimping. Had not been for the Lord, I wouldn't have not had another bitch come into my life. Not another bitch. Nobody say that now nutter like you say that now nutter.
Nobody say that now nutter like you say that now nutter.
Other people in your family were assistant pimp. And you a assistant pimp. You ain't even a real pimp.
Oh, I got all the pimp drops, son. Been pimping since been pimping since been pimping.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
That's right. Don't be scared. It's only pussy. Don't be scared. Woo! Yeah, man. Well, there's Burger King right there.
I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
Yeah. That quick Burger King drop. I got another one in here.
This is a tasty burger.
Come into Burger King and have a Whopper, and have it your way.
This is a tasty burger. See the chick right there in front of the laundromat? She was over on the far corner. She's like, "Oh man, too much action down there. I'm gonna stay over here. Give me all the guppies that are running far, the ones that are running on the outskirts." Let's see. Hold on. Oh, he's flipping. He's flipping around. Let's see where he's at. He's at 76th. Yeah. Oh, it happens all day, every day. It doesn't stop. I mean, you see this same shit at 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, 8 a.m. Same shit. Just trust me, they're out there. Those pimps want them to make that money all the time. May not be the same girls. I mean, they gotta sleep sometime. You know what I mean? But they'll probably stop around 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and then start up around 9 o'clock. Usually, I'd assume. Sleep five hours or something. Get up and do the same shit over and over. It's wild. That's why I say, man, if you just legalized prostitution, you wouldn't have any of that. Property values would go up, so all these people's homes would be worth a little bit more. Wouldn't have the shootings and the stabbings, and it would essentially kind of ruin the pimp game for the most part. They'd have to figure out something else to do, and they would. They'll go deal dope or do whatever else they'll do. There's a cop. There's the first cop we saw just sitting there in the street, right in front of the Momo. Let's get it, dog. Let's get it. Look, oh, guys, look on the left-hand side of the Popeyes. Let's fucking see if Popeyes is busy.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
See, Popeyes on the left. Look. To the right is churches. They closed. They ain't got nobody, and Popeyes is still open. See, I told you. What time is it right now? Popeyes is open. It's 2:21 in the morning, and Popeyes is open right now. 2:21. Okay? You guys were like, "Oh, KFC. Who's KFC's open?" Told you. There's some late night chicken joints. Don't trip. I don't know why they stay open that late, but they do. I mean, it's no different than Taco Bell, right? Why the fuck does Taco Bell stay open? If people eat that late night border run. But I always say you can't run to the border late night. You can't do it. Like, there's got to be a limit. Like, I'd say like 9 o'clock. There's some hookers on the left. Like, after 9 o'clock, you shouldn't be running to the border. Otherwise, it's just going to be terrible for you. And you're just going to be like... There's just gotta be a limit. After 9 p.m., nah. You know what I mean? And if it's a real bad batch, you'll be like... Oh, if it's a real bad batch, that's what will happen. All right, guys, as you can hear...
I use code 43600 Barham, no evidence,
Nothing.
459.
No evidence of the burglary there. 459. So let me give you a quick crime countdown, and then I'm out of here, man. So don't go anywhere. Here we go. Let's go. We've had 12 domestic violence calls, 9 assault with a deadly weapon, 16 battery calls, 7 burglaries, 6 robberies, 11 shootings, no stabbings, 5 stolen cars, 3 male or female mental illness calls, 4 vandalism calls. You had to take 4 dabs tonight. 1 kidnapping call, 5 suicides, 2 ODs, 13 car crashes, 1 chase, 5 390 intoxicated females or males, 3 311 naked dudes, 2 44 petty thefts, 3 DUIs, 21 415 fighter disturbance calls, 2 transient calls, 1 7-Eleven call, and 4 Figueroa calls. And that's what you got tonight, y'all. That's what you got tonight. So I know some of you guys are night owls and you guys want to continue on with the party. So let me help you out with that. I'm going to give you the link to the gentleman you are watching right now, Alien Alphabet. Please click like and subscribe and rate him right there. There's the link right there. I'd like you guys to rate him. Tell him I sent you. He's over there working hard for you guys right now, live, bringing you guys the ladies.
I got a boner.
You know what I mean? Working hard. And shout out to NLM Entertainment. Shout out to Alien Alphabet. Shout out to LLN Randy, LLN New York. Who else did we use tonight? First Responders Media, of course. Shout out to Joe. Joe, it's great to see you back. And I think that's it. We used those 5 tonight. So I want to thank you guys for allowing us to use the feeds. So go rate him. I'm going to hop off. Remember, I'll be back on Friday. 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So click like and subscribe to me if you like. And I guess that's it. I want to thank you for all the donations tonight, all the likes, the love, the retweets, and all the support, man, all the time. I appreciate you guys. You know, we're a family, man, and I appreciate you. And again, rest in peace, and my condolences to the family and friends of those 2 officers that were slain in the line of duty tonight, that were working for El Monte PD. So rest in peace to those, and speedy recovery to the CHP officer that's in critical condition at Cedars-Sinai Hospital. So thank you again, and I will see you guys on Friday. And please be safe. Enjoy your Wednesday, okay, guys? See you soon.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Bye, y'all.
Hasta la vista, baby.